your game and light the glow. Feasting on life with a funky flow, faith and vibes. We're keeping it real, exploring the highs that people that steal. Riding high with low. God with us more than you know. Food, faith, games, it's all in the show. Come on and vibe with riding high with low. From sunsets bright to starry skies, life's a journey, let's see where it lies. Tasting the world with faith in our eyes, sparking connection at a super high. Riding high with low. Smoking dreams and letting them grow. Food, faith, games, it's all in the show. Come on and vibe with riding high with low. So hit that cloud, let's take the ride. Together with low, we'll touch the sky. Laugh, reflect, and let it all flow. You're home now, it's riding high with low.
What up, my boy?
Huh?
What up, my boy?
Destroyed that dessert, man. I mean, let me tell you something. I don't know what they call that stuff, but that little, like, caramel, man. You gotta stop playing. I mean, if they give me one right now, I'll tear it up live.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello, guys, and welcome in to Riding High with Low with your girl Low here. We already have Universal in the back, so I'm going ahead and bring him up. We're having an open panel today, guys, so there's really no conversation or discussions at hand. But, you know, as soon as people come up, I'm sure we'll get all the conversations we could possibly need. It's April 4th, 9:32 where I am, and I'm tired today, guys. I'm tired. But I had to make it because I've been slacking. You guys already know, every time I come up here, I've been telling you guys like, oh, I'll be back. And I just been foggy, whatever. But I'm actually showing the effort that I'm here. And I've streamed for the past 4 days. And yeah, tonight I think will be a good stream, depending on what we talk about, depending on who's going to come up. But other than that, yeah, that's really just the layout for today. But Russell, shout out to you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Guys, like the video, subscribe. Universal Jones, what's up with you? Are you there?
I am here. I'm home now. I'm riding high with low. You're home now. That's like the best part.
Yes, sir. Alex, shout out to you, Alex.
Salute.
He's at the hair. Yes. Stop, Alex, because as soon as before I was getting on, I'm like, I don't know what to do with my hair. Should I pull it up? Should I fucking leave it down, cut the bitch off? Like, I'm tired of my hair, honestly. I'm not even about to lie. But we're making it work, and you're giving the confidence back that I so desperately needed because I was not feeling it. And I just feel like I even said like to Universal, like I feel like my neck's like looking fat today, and I'm just feeling not it. Like, I don't know.
Now you're drawing attention to it. You shouldn't have said anything.
Sorry. Well, we got Garion in the back. See, this is what I'm talking about. The open panels where people instantly pop up. This is what I love. And that's why, Twin, welcome to the stage.
I come up here because I have an announcement to make.
Well,
Yes.
okay. What's the announcement?
Your boy is hitting the YouTube streets.
That's right.
Yay, what do you mean?
I'm starting tomorrow. Well, Universal already knows because I told him already. Your boy's gonna be starting streaming. We're gonna be having questionnaires. And just a minute ago, I thought of a new segment called Baddies Review.
Oh, yeah, that's so great, Gary.
It's for the men. It's for the men. I'm sorry. It will be a separate stream, however. Don't worry about it. It'll be a separate stream. We'll have the series questionnaires as the first, and the good old conspiracy theory reviews.
Yes.
And then we're gonna have a completely separate stream for the good old baddie reviews.
Let's do it.
Well, I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very excited for you to start your journey on YouTube because I think that you're going to do great and amazing, especially like with your editing skills. And you already know you're funny. You know how to keep the conversation rolling. So I think that would be good. And even with the little baddie segment, that's on there, like as long as, you guys keep that shit away from me. Hey, we're all Gucci over here.
The
No,
world.
tune in sometimes. Just don't have me on that bitch because I know I get it.
No, you ain't gotta be there. But you are gonna be on the flat Earth stream that I have planned up cooking that.
Oh,
you gotta be there. You gotta be there.
Yeah.
You gotta be on the flat Earth stream. I'm sorry.
Shout out to you. I've been actually pretty great for the past couple of weeks. So I just been, trying to live life, get back into the YouTube routine. How have you been? I hope all it is great and well with you. And Matthew, hi. Thanks for tuning in, guys. But no, Gary, I'm super excited for your channel, for real.
Oh, thank you. I got 5 new subscribers already. Somehow, I don't know what the fuck happened. I guess the people at the John Goat channel really do be pushing it.
It's the account that I already follow, right?
Yeah, it's the same account. All I did was change the name a bit. And I need to get I want to get an Echo and a voice amplifier set up. I'll work on that sometime next week.
Okay, and what do you need that voice amplifier for?
We need it for the presentation, for the spectacle. I don't know. We need to flavor. No, I'm going all out on this. When I finally decide that I'm gonna start a YouTube channel, I'm going to put as many bells and whistles as I can to make it as cohesive and entertaining and ADHD grabbing as possible. We need every rainbow, every color of the spectrum on me at all times. We need to keep that viewer retention up, and it's just a piece of the pie. It's just a piece of the pie.
Well, with Universal helping you, I'm sure that you'll be able to. Regardless with or without Universal, you can do it yourself. But with Universal's help, he'll help you achieve that for sure.
I'll probably ask Universal for like very specific stuff, but I need him over here. I need him over here with you. I'm gonna work on my little piece of the corner, and I'm gonna catch up any way I can. But he's gonna be here helping you in the background.
Looking at me like competition now, or is our twins competition?
You ain't competition. You a stepping stool. You a stepping stool, Lo. You up there. You're a step. I'm gonna ascend to greatness, and I'm gonna take all. And my ascension's gonna be so goddamn fast. It's gonna take all y'all with me.
Well, I hope the same for me too. Because what do you mean? Like all my followers, guys, you already know. As soon as Garian goes on tomorrow, we're gonna be reviewing his shit. So the same.
I see how it is. I see how it is. All right then.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. I'm messing with you. Anyway, I am.
I'm just gonna watch you. What are you talking about?
I don't see this as a threat. I'm just really excited about this because I've been thinking about this all day.
Good.
I was planning on going live today, but I was like, nah, I ain't got nothing set up. I'll do it tomorrow.
So what's tomorrow? Can you give us a little sneak peek as to what tomorrow's episode is gonna be like?
Well, it's mainly just gonna be me testing out StreamYard. I never used it before, so I don't know all the little bells and whistles on how to cam people up, how to do open panel, stuff like that. It's just me getting my bearings in.
It's easy to figure out. You'll get it.
Test everything out.
Well,
I'm pretty confident.
If you need your girl there, I will be there. No problem.
Oh, you can come up. Don't worry about it. Everybody's coming up. We'll figure out how to give everybody wrenches, and also I got some questions lined for the panel in case anybody comes up. I got questions lined up as well.
It'll be weird being on like your panel though, because you're always the panelist. You know what I mean? So Garian running the show is gonna be a little weird. Like
it's fine. I mean, you want to be a mod? Fuck it. You want to be a mod? I could have somebody in the background. It'd be nice.
No, if I'm not a mod, are we even twins for real? Because what?
I mean,
oh god.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. What did you say last night in the VC that basically you told me that you were a twin?
Wait, what?
That might have been last night. That might have been the night before. Something you had said something. And I was like, oh, so I'm not your twin. You were like respectfully low.
What did I say?
Did you what?
What? I don't even remember. I don't remember saying anything like that.
Oh, because you were like basically like we're twins, but we're not twins. You know.
That does not sound like me at all.
That's why it surprised me. I'm not joking, bro. I'm not joking. joking.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, maybe I did say something and it slipped up. Was it the night where we were reviewing that one show with the A lady? Was that same stream, or was that same VC? Because that makes sense. Maybe I did say something that slipped up. It was like 11 o'clock at night, and I was kind of half asleep, so maybe I did say something.
Feelings, really is true feelings, guys. He didn't slip up.
True feelings, my ass. I would tell you straight up if I had any sort of ill will. Okay.
Hey, it's okay, Gary, and I understand. You'll be my twin on my side for life, but you know, I guess I get it. I'm replaceable. It's fine.
You're not low. You are not replaceable. Just because your grandma said that you were her slave doesn't mean you're any less valuable to me. Okay.
Bro, wasn't that crazy yesterday?
Like, yeah, that was funny. I didn't expect that answer out of her.
They say, "Oh, have you ever had any slave?" "Oh, just my granddaughters." Like, what the?
That was funny as hell. That was funny.
No, I actually. How did you feel about it though? Did you like that kind of like change of pace of just like me doing open panel, but just with my grandma, like type shit?
To be fair, I do like it whenever you bring guests onto your stream.
Okay.
For any way, shape, or form. That's what I was trying to do at mine, because I do have an interview lined up with the one lady that Universal set me up with. I won't spoil it or anything, but I will set the notice up. I will set the notice up when it happens, because she hasn't emailed me back yet. She hasn't emailed me back yet, so I gotta wait on that. But
I think the interviewing will go definitely well with your show, and I do like it for mine too. Obviously, I just haven't got into it that much, so like interviewing my grandma was kind of like the first little step as to like kind of trying it out and seeing how I would do. But I don't know, it was really just, I thought that people would like to hear kind of her perspective on just like life since she was, you know, born in the fucking 50s and like just compared to 2025, like she sees what she sees and like just what the double standards and shit were. But we didn't even really get to the questions that I really wanted to ask her, because people kept asking some fucking...
Which, by people, you mean EAE. He spent like 2 questions a minute.
No, some of his questions were actually good. Like, I was proud of him because some of his questions were good. They were actually genuine, like, "Oh, what's your favorite movie?" type shit. But then he would get crazy, like, "Oh, how does it feel for your daughter to be an N-word lover?" Like, and
well, no, I swear to God, I don't know if I could be hallucinating, but I could have sworn I saw one of his questions, like, "Did your grandma do tricks on it back in the day?" And I was like, "Wait, hold on, what?"
I don't know if I seen that, but she probably did. Come on now, let's be honest.
Yeah. She crazy white lady with a black man around.
Yeah. She knows she does obviously have 2 white kids, cool, blase, whatever. But she admitted, like, she had her couple of, you know, colors. That was racist, but colors and
she went to she get them. Did she get them straight?
Oh, well, her colors.
Her colors.
She didn't even say colored. She said colors.
Colors. Because, hey, she said, "I'd fuck a green one, a fucking mixed
a green one."
She doesn't care. She doesn't care the color. She'd fuck any of them.
I was like, "Dave, she gonna get one straight from the border." She's like,
"Oh my God."
I wonder if the natives taste different.
I mean, I don't know, but I did ask her, like, "Oh, was there any other races?" She said no, like just only black and white. But she said if she probably did have the chance, like she doesn't discriminate, so she would.
Damn, Miss Worldwide. Okay.
No, my grandma's actually that bitch for real, though. I'm glad that you guys did get to hear a little piece of her. But I just like, usually yesterday, she would have been funnier, but I honestly held her off because like, when I told her like, "Oh, I'm going to do an interview with you," like she already had a bottle of wine like in her hand drinking. I'm like, "All right, slow down on the wine, like, so I can do my interview with you." She calls me at like 4:30 yesterday.
You told her to slow down. That's where we get the good juicy stuff.
My point as for the first interview, we got to have just a nice, decent first interview. Okay. The second interview, bitch, get drunk. Cool. But I was like, she literally called me 30 minutes before I was about to start it. She was like, "Are you still coming over to do that interview?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Well, I just finished that bottle and I'm about to open up the next one." I'm like, bitch, I'm about to be there in 30 minutes. Like,
salute to Juju.
Salute to Juju. Facts. But she's amazing. You guys will get to talk to her more though, because she even like asked me like, or she asked me obviously how you guys felt about it. Like, did you guys like it? Did she mess up? She was like, "Oh, did I mess up the interview?" I'm like, "No, you didn't, of course." But she was like, that was actually nice because obviously, you know, old people don't get to really talk to people, like have full blown conversations like this, like with random people.
Yeah, so, we know from the past couple of days, we know damn well old people love being on YouTube.
They still are.
Hey, yeah, they still are. They are still arguing.
I'm so tired of people.
Yeah, I know. Right? They be going at it for 2 hours straight. No, straight gas. Damn.
So give me the tea. Give me the rundown.
Well, before we do that, how are you?
Yeah, before that.
Aren't you expecting?
What?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh yeah, that shit was dropped off 6 minutes ago.
Damn, she forgot the baby was cooking. Okay, damn.
My baby's on the doorstep. I'll be right back. All right.
Talking about apparently there's a rumor going on that Lo is pregnant with my baby. Have you heard this?
No.
I think somebody,
I was gonna say the EAE started.
Yeah, I think EAE started. It's just kind of run wild at this point. I'm like, I just found out today that it was me. I heard about the pregnancy thing, but I didn't hear it was me. I was like, oh damn, I got a baby coming. Good to know.
Yo, the lore is crazy with the lore is crazy in here, man.
It's insane. I think people making up lore just to have something to talk about.
Yeah, we're gonna need a fucking wiki page after this, man. This is crazy.
It all started with a blanket and a laptop.
It all started with a laptop. Oh, fuck.
That is insane.
Oh, you went to Kava? What'd you buy?
Must have a food baby, guys.
Yeah, what did you buy? Yeah, I got worldwide. Yeah, you think I have like 8 kids, so.
Out of breath, I ran downstairs because that bitch was out there for like 10 minutes. Thought somebody stole my shit. Anyways, Kava.
Neighborhood where everybody's
Rice and rice chicken, spinach leaves, tzatziki sauce, roasted corn, cucumbers, tomatoes, onions.
Did you get any wine? Because I think they sell wine, don't they?
You drink wine.
I don't drink wine.
Oh, well, you ain't know.
You like that white sauce? That tzatziki. What was that?
At least you get your own some sparkling, some.
I got some pink lemonade right here.
Twisted tea somewhere around here. That's all she likes. Fucking twisted teas.
Out of like soft drinks like that, yeah, twisted teas. But if I am gonna drink some liquor, I'll drink some liquor.
Yeah, we know. Well, she's busy. I'll shout out some of the folks in the chat. Salute to Brown Man. I know we covered them already. Salute to Hassan. Matthew's in here. Xavier, it's good to see you in the chat. That's it. Stay in the chat, bro.
Oh, that's him.
We're not dealing with Xavier today, guys. We're not.
Yeah, you want to see it. Want to see his wee wee?
I've seen enough. I don't need to see.
Hey, he did different angles though last time. He did different angles.
Oh, points for innovation, I guess.
No, definitely. He definitely is. Joe Snipely says, Lo, I lurk. I swear you're the most beautiful I've ever seen on GOT. I'm glad you didn't say,
No, he said it right. He's the most beautiful on God. On God.
GOT. On God. I appreciate you, Joe Shipley, too. And thanks for tuning in. And it's okay that you lurk, as long as you're not like Xavier and whacking it behind the screen. But who knows?
And there's nothing wrong with it.
Probably is to be honest.
Make sure you hit the like button when you lurk. When you lurk, hit
the like button, guys, please. And guys, I'm drinking today. Can you see it? Pink lemonade.
Oh.
Can you show us one more time and say that one more time? Now you look homeless. I'm just a girl, everybody. Go ahead and swallow it. There it is.
Lee, please don't start this today.
Uh-oh.
Who do we got?
Oh, I didn't make the intro. I got something special for this man right here.
Oh.
Who, right now?
I didn't do the edit yet.
Okay. Everybody, you already know. Welcome to the stage. Our most infamous, not the black, not the light, not the white, but the brown man.
The brown. Salute to the brown man.
Salute to the brown man. Alex, how are you?
What's good, guys? How we doing?
Why do you got human highlight in your little tag?
I just want to change the fucking nickname, Mercy.
I'm not saying it like that. Like, I'm asking, is there anything that goes behind it? Is there an explanation? Like, damn, Lowe's not on one today. Okay, guys, Lowe's being nice.
No. In reality, I just saw the nickname and you know, like the Rocket League tags. It's like one of those things. I know you probably never played Rocket League, but niggas that do play it would know. So yeah.
Wait, is this about you, Universal?
Yes.
Did I appreciate that the guy in the middle is the actor Eddie from Family Matters, huh?
I've fallen from grace, but I found love.
Didn't someone say that was like one of the shows they watched?
Probably. That show's before your time.
Right. And what is the guy like look like you?
No, I don't look like Eddie Winslow, but I don't look like Eddie Winslow. But if you think that's fucking crazy, but it is what it is.
Hey, shout out to Joe. Shout out to Dancing on the Sun though. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, salute to Dancing on the Sun. Always showing love in the chat. I do get that look like Anthony Anderson often.
I was about to say, I think Ruby had told me that dance. We didn't get into it on LOL Angel Wednesday, but he is in the middle of like making a song. Not like a song for LOL Angels, but like his own personal song. So if we like want to go to his page, like when he's done, obviously I don't know if it's today or whenever. Obviously, Dancing on the Sun, you can put the link to it. But Ruby did tell me you were making a song, so I would love to hear it and love to support. So
yeah, Dance. If you have a YouTube link or any other links too, where you have your music, try to put it in the chat. And if you can't put it in the chat, you can always hit the StreamYard link and drop it in the back chat, and then I'll share it out for you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Salute to OPC as well.
Salute to OPC Don. Damn, I haven't seen him in chat in a minute. I also haven't been on YouTube in a minute. But anyways, guys, what's up with everyone? Brown Man, what did you do today? Go to work?
No, I had the day off. Went play some golf with my Asian friend, and played horribly.
We're doing golf, dang.
Golf with your Asian friends.
Yeah, you know my Asian friend.
We met one of them.
BC.
Yeah, we met one of them.
Okay. Oh, we did. I forgot about that night. You guys must have been drunk or something because your friend was like on one, I think.
That's him sober. Yeah, it's bad.
Okay. Well,
it's bad.
It's bad. Yeah. No, he seemed like a cool guy though, and he did seem like he had your type of personality. So I see why he's with him.
Yeah, he's trying to learn from Zerka as well. You know, we're all.
Yeah, I was hoping that you did not mention that man today, but here we go.
Oh.
Why not?
Speaking of, yeah. Why didn't you pull up, Brown Man? Did you not have the time?
Nobody. This you.
It's about last night.
Yeah, I was in
the
as ever.
Yeah, bro, I was working. Bro.
His name would technically be 8, right? Or not 8, fucking 13.
13.
13.
It's 8. You had it right the first time. You
know 8 is what it's a 5 or a V is a 5 or a.
This fucking thing. You said 8.
I don't know my Roman numerals.
No, it's 13. It's 13. Because 5 is a V and X is a 10. I know that for a fact.
Yes. What is L?
100, I think.
Mercy.
Close.
50. I don't.
There you go.
I think I did that in one of my fucking Kahoots, you ass. Yeah, shout out to you. You said it's 420 somewhere, guys. You already know we're about to spark up this Blizzy. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Good evening, Miss Lowe. Sup, panel. I hope everything's well with you.
No, wait.
And said Lowe is so positive and kind. It's a pleasure to be here. Well, I appreciate it a lot. What'd you say, Gary?
I thought 8 was. Oh, I was going to say I thought 8 was VI triple I. I thought 8 was V triple I.
Yeah, V. That's what it is. But his name was X with 3 I's, so that's why I figured out.
Yeah, that's 13.
Yeah, I thought I was just a little stupido for a second, but I'm not. But okay, what's going to be the topic on for tonight, guys? Because I literally Napstar commented in the Discord, is anything going on tonight? I was like, all right, setting up a panel, even though I have nothing to fucking talk about. So I'm relying on you guys tonight.
I'm saving all my stuff for my stream. Don't you do that? Don't you do that? Don't you fucking do that?
I pink lemonade out my mouth.
Look, god dang eye roll. God dang, all women.
Universal always got fucking tips and tricks. So Universal help me out.
Oh, he's mute right now.
He left.
Oh, okay. So Brown Man, you got anything to talk about? Anything important? Anything spectacular?
I don't believe so, man.
Okay. See, this is wow. You guys cannot. I mean, duh, I'm the content creator, but it's like you guys can't expect me to only come up with the content, guys. Like, damn. Low gets tired.
You just did. Well, you're a content creator.
It's your show, nigga. The fuck.
Nigga.
What are we talking about?
Okay, you're right. I won't complain anymore. OBC Don said who won Kahoot last week? It was actually Vanta, and I need to put his name up on the board. I haven't changed the board in like 2 weeks.
Yo, Vanta won something? Okay.
Vanta won last week, but it was also on 80s, 90s, 2000s music and food. So I generally think that's pretty easy as long as like you know your music.
Of course, a Somali knows about food. That's crazy.
Where is
big
Vanta?
back ass nigga. He's probably
He's
on
been
CT.
everybody else's panel. He's been on fucking T's panel. He's been on CT's panel. Tell Vanta to get his ass up here. What the hell?
He's probably on CT's people. I got a topic. Yeah, he's live on Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I do have a question. Why do old people like YouTube so much? Even if they have like lives outside of YouTube, like you could be married.
Bro, old people for sure.
Yeah, I think I
We're
can
talk about old people. Yeah, we're gonna talk about old people today. All right, Brown Man, you're up.
Yeah, I think the answer simply is it's a
guys. Shout out to BB really quick though. Sorry, Brown Man. Face. I had to say it, but I had to. Brown Man. I had to.
Brown Man, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you on my stream, this would never.
Oh.
All right, I'm done. Go ahead.
Don't worry, man. I'll be on your stream immediately, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, thank you, Lo. Thank you for salute to BB, of course. All right, so anyway, so I think that like the reason for old people liking YouTube Spaces is really just for a place to yap, bro. Honestly, they like yapping, bro. I really feel like old people just want their opinions. They just want to vent, you know what I mean? And so, like, at the end of the day, I look at CT's panel and I just see like 3 old N-words going there and just like absolutely spurging, bro, for 3 hours. And they
Ben is crazy. Ben is crazy.
Consistently do it. And I see it on John Galtz sometimes as well. Consistent, just yapping, bro. And honestly, I think it's a talent, almost. You know. So.
A talent. Oh, that's a great word. All right, as the registered psychologist, you're up.
Yes,
if you're still there.
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I agree with Brown Man's assessment. It's a tool to let them yap and to get shit out that they haven't yapped out in a while. And a lot of old people are lonely and they're looking for new people to tell their old tales to and to hate on. So that's what it is.
Come on now.
I mean, from what we've seen, it's not off. It's not far off at all. We've been having in certain spaces, we've been having consistent AARP battles. For the past 2-3 weeks, man. It's insane.
Niggas is tripping.
Yeah, niggas is tripping. All right, I'll go next. I don't know if there's really much to discuss after what you two said, but I honestly do agree about when it comes to the good old loneliness and just having somebody to talk to. Because even with today's standards, including not just with young people, I mean, not with just old people, but young people as well, I do believe that we're incredibly disconnected just as people living in the first world. We don't have that sense of community anymore. And for old people, that's extremely devastating because since the good old family's breaking apart and most people don't talk to their children or grandchildren anymore, a lot of them do flock to YouTube in order to get that sense of fulfillment. And also just to, let out their grievances about the good old youngsters, being not having it like how they had it back in their day. Like, you youngsters take everything for granted. You complain too much, all that, blah blah blah, all that bullshit. And they're just on YouTube yapping, like you guys said. I wholeheartedly agree with that. But I also do agree that a lot of old people literally just straight up don't have nothing to lose. So they come on here just to give out all of their bullshit and anything they want to hear or anything they want to say on YouTube. They have no filter, and that's what's causing all these old people to fight each other because they just don't care anymore. They only got like 10 years to live anyway, so it don't matter.
Damn. I got 2 questions based off what Garion said. One straight for Garion, and then the other one to be for the panel. What is considered what is considered old to you, Garion? When we say old people, what age captivates old?
Old, probably me personally, 60 or above.
All right.
Because that's at least I was gonna say from what I've seen, the old mentality is when it starts at 60.
60. Okay. What do you think, Brown Man? When does somebody become old?
I think if you are born before 1990, you are considered old, in my opinion. Yes, I would probably have to say that.
Damn. Dang.
I mean, listen, old's subjective, right? So at the end of the day, I mean, you're asking a subjective question.
Okay. What about, well, I know your answer, but do you want to share with the audience, what do you consider old?
Once you hit like 55, 60.
55, 60? Okay, got you. Well, speaking of old, we do have a guest.
Oh, shit. Well, go ahead and ask your last question before we bring them up.
Oh, I was going to ask, why do you think...
Oh, shit.
Why do you think that people? Why do you think that society has lost this concept of community? Because you said that we can address that after Spagoli because he's about to go a completely different direction. So,
well, let's bring up our guy Spicoli. He left last time. I didn't even get to bring him up.
Yeah, we gotta bring him. Go ahead.
Spicoli,
hey
what's
guys, hello.
Hey, Spicoli.
What up, man?
How you doing, Lo? How you doing?
Well, I've been, just chilling, streaming, trying to get back in order. How have you been?
Yeah, stock market's down the last couple of days thanks to Trump fucking things up with tariffs, but otherwise I'm healthy. You work at Lowe? You work at Lowe's, don't you?
Not anymore, no.
Oh, I thought you did. So did you quit that job or?
Yeah, I quit it.
Okay.
Right before they started handing out bonuses too.
Honestly, yeah.
You know what they have out here that I work in part-time through like a temp agency? You would like
What's
living
that?
out here. Okay, I live about 10, 12 miles from Desert Hot Springs, which is a city where we have more indoor weed growing in Desert Hot Springs than probably anywhere else in California in one spot. So we have the big cannabis industry out here. So there's all kinds of cannabis jobs. Either you work in a you would love it. Either you're working in a dispensary selling stuff retail, or you're working in the factories. Just
I think that too. I would love to work in like an actual like weed dispensary and like bag up the weed, tell people all about the weeds and shit. I would like to do that.
Well, I work with growers where like I go in. Okay, like this one Chinese chick she has come in like 2 days every 2 weeks, and she pays us like $20 an hour, and then. But we also get like an ounce. She'll give us at the end of the day like at least an ounce of weed, which is worth like $200. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I remember a couple of times she'll give 2 ounces of weed, but she always gives minimum an ounce of weed. So you're working. So I'll work like 2 days there, and I'll make I'll get like 20 hours. I'll get about $20 by the hour. But I'm doing it mostly just because I like doing it, and I get the weed. So I'm getting like 2 ounces of weed for 2 days of work, and all we're doing is just trimming plants. And then there's people that take the buds off the plants. You got people that like I work another job. I'm starting another job where you just put labels and shit and on like soda cans they're manufacturing THC drinks and shit.
Get paid with the weed as in the ounce, or does she pay you also like money,
Oh yeah, no, like it's so regulated. No, you have to get paid. I'm getting $20 an hour most of these jobs, and you get weed on top of that. So I'll go in for like an 7.5, 8 hour day, and I'll make my 160, and I have a low tax bracket since I'm on Social Security. So out of 160, I'm keeping most of it. I don't pay much in taxes. So I can make 160, and then I'll get an ounce of weed worth at least 200 minimum, easy. So you're making like, like 360. You're making between 350 to 500 a day between between weed and cash. Well, you don't get cash, you get a check, but it's regulated. Like you have to get, first of all, you have to have a background check. It's called a live scan where they fingerprint you, and it takes like a week or 10 days where they check your background. And if you have any felonies, I'm not sure if it's an arrest or a conviction, but any felonies, you can't get a job. They screen you out. And then the city has to give you an ID card and shit. It's all very regulated. You have to have an ID card. You have to, yeah. Like we have one place called, have you ever heard of, well, you never heard of it. It's called Jeter's. They make pre-rolls and shit like that. So I've worked for them where like people will roll the joints. I've done all kinds of jobs in there where you're rolling, you're putting keef on stuff. I'm just putting labels on. You mix it up and shit. And they don't care if you get high. Like literally, this chick I work with for like 2 days a week, every 2 weeks, we can get high, right? Literally, people are taking puffs. We can bring our vape cartridges inside there. I don't. I just take edibles or smoke at lunch. Listen to this. People bring their vape things in there, and they'll be vaping off. Even the owner, she's like, she's your age roughly, this Chinese chick, and her uncle's on the place. They grow like 2,000 plants. Can you imagine going into a room where you have 2,000 plants in one? We have 2 rooms with 2,000 plants in each one. That's a lot of fucking bud.
Never seen it in person, but I know what you're talking about.
I went in, okay, a couple of years ago, I went into a room. I was going to get a job at another place called MedMen, but they went out of business. Literally, they have 8 rooms, and I went into in their rooms, they had 5,000 plants growing in a room. It was fucking incredible. Yeah. It's just, oh, I swear to God, listen to this. Like 15 minutes up the street from me, there's this big place in Cathedral City, which is the next city over. It looks like a fucking giant warehouse, but it's a big grow room and shit. I've never worked over there. For some reason, I end up working in DHS, but I wouldn't mind working there since it's so close. But right now, the neighbors are complaining because it's smelling too much like weed. This place, I'm telling you, no exaggeration, it's probably like 500,000 square feet. I don't know if it's one company or multiple companies, but it's just all weed in there, man.
Sounds like an amazing weed out here. And I'm glad that you get to work with all that and see all that and whatever.
Check this out. You should come out here. I'm telling you.
Like, hold on. You're just, you're going rambling on just a little bit. We got to, bring in the conversation.
Okay. Can I mention one other thing, though? You would be perfect for a dispensary. I'll tell you why. Because you would make they pay you like probably close to 20 an hour. Plus, you're getting tips and shit. Almost everybody tips at least $1 or $2. I always do. And you should see these women. I'm telling you, these girls tell me they make a lot in tips. You would love it out here. You should think about coming out here. If you worked in I could get you a job in a dispensary if you came out here. I guarantee you, I have a job for you. I could get you a job for sure in a dispensary. I know the people real well. Yeah, because you're cute. Like, yeah, cute girls like you, they want girls like you. And like chicks, like every dispensary, like guys, they don't want guys. Like you very rarely see a dude working in a dispensary except security. But someone like you, if you have no record or anything, I swear to God, you would make a shitload of money. I'll tell you why. Because you get a lot of simps going in there that are buying weed from you. And what they do is they try to get friendly with you by tipping you. I've done it with chicks before, but in other words, yeah, you would, I swear to God, man, you would get so many simps giving you money. I swear it would be, God almighty, you would make a fucking, I swear to God, you know what you would probably.
Have you ever had a dream that you want?
And Spicoli, I do appreciate, your offer, but I do have to politely, respectfully decline. I'm perfectly fine right where I am. But I think that, salute to them girls, but we're going to move on with the conversation. Okay. We're going to get back to the conversation or the question that Universal had asked us. And since you're on the panel, you can answer it too in a timely manner, of course.
I think this is a very fitting question for Spicoli.
Yeah.
So Spicoli, you can answer it first if you would like.
The question is, what happened to the sense of community amongst Americans? He dipped.
Yo, did he just dip?
Bruh.
Because that is so funny. Why did he just do that so fast? really
No,
did that was fast.
he's like, I got my fix. I'm gone. Oh,
No, I
He
think that
did
was a
it. He's
perfect.
back. He's back.
That's
Okay.
a perfect example of an old person yapping on the internet. Like I wanted you to ask.
I'm back.
Did you want
Technical
to?
problem.
Did you want to
Okay.
answer the question, Spicoli?
Yeah, what was the question? You guys were, well, you were talking about people over 60 and shit. I'm 67. So what do you, I'm not some old dude. Physically I'm old, but I've been getting high every day for 50 years. I think younger than most of you guys. You guys mentally, other than low, you three gentlemen come across more older and more mature than I do. I don't feel, even though obviously I look old but I don't really, I still think like you talk to me. Do I say, wait, guys, how many 67-year-old guys talk like me, Vijay, Dirt Shoot? None. So it's, in other words, I don't act. Oh, Lo, I was on Hormax's show yesterday, 2 days ago, for like an hour. I brought the video up. Do you see the video I posted back there?
I'm not going to play that video. I don't care about people's drama or anything like that. No offense.
how old is
No,
Imperious
Hormax and I were
again?
getting
Ain't he like
along.
40?
We were talking about, him and I were talking about not me. Well, he was telling me how he goes to swing clubs, and yeah, it was interesting. I'm thinking of starting a show with Hormaxer. I think
I don't think that you should, though, personally, because like I think that you know, probably already have stuff in your life that you're focusing on, and why add that on to a whole nother, you know.
If I could make money, if it could be a revenue stream. Okay, what's the question for me? I'll shut up now.
Go ahead, Universal.
What happened to the sense of community amongst Americans? Why don't we trust our neighbors anymore?
Oh, I'll tell you what happened there. I'll give you exactly what happened. Okay, as soon as, think about it. What was if you go back 30, 40, 50 years, what made a community? Communities were mainly two things. Communities were centered around families and around usually the church or synagogue, temple, whatever, a religious thing. So as soon as you start breaking apart, don't forget, communities built on like cousins, networks, and having big families and stuff. Like I came from a family of 2 brothers and a sister. We had lots of cousins and stuff. So we had a lot, but nowadays you have 1 kid in a family, maybe 2. There's less cousins, so there's less nieces, there's less kids. Here's what it is: less kids, less cousins, less going to, like I said, communities are, also you get communities like Boy Scouts was a community. Community is church, community is family. When you get rid of all those 2, 3 pillars of the community, what do you have left? Just a bunch of people like this going online, forming a community. Now we've gone to digital communities. So yeah, the family, as soon as, wait, you want to know where communities went? They went the same way the family's gone, and they went the same way religion's gone and all that shit. What do you think?
I definitely agree with that. And I'll just go next. I personally think that we have lost God and the internet also, like technology. It just kind of brought everyone into their own little realm and, separated everything, divided everyone. Everything was already divided, but at least people were face to face,
Okay, let me make another point. Can I make,
we're moving on. We're moving on. Hold on.
No, but I just want to make one quick point that you guys don't realize. Nowadays, how many people go to church or even temple or whatever? When I was growing up, everybody went to Sunday school. Like most Christians or Catholic people I know went to Sunday school to study the Bible. And as far as being Jewish, we even went to Sunday school, to Hebrew school. First it was Sunday school, then Hebrew school. And then don't forget, we studied to get bar mitzvah and stuff. So we used to have to go to our temple on Saturday, not Sunday. So yeah, that's a lot of it is you guys don't go to church anymore. So if you don't go to church, you're not going to meet people. It's that simple. Sorry, Lo.
You're good. But that was like really about it. I just think that those 2 things kind of messed up the world. Obviously, there's the anomaly of people that obviously we're up on a panel trying to talk about it, trying to figure it out. People like us, but the majority of people, I feel like they're definitely just behind a screen, living their day-to-day 9-to-5 life and not caring or worrying about anything and staying blind. And yeah,
they've given most people, and I'm not, hey, I'm saying a lot.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead, Brown Man.
Gary, you can go.
Oh
Go
my
ahead,
God.
Gary.
Anyway, I think honestly, I'm done with this question because I think everybody's point's been proven with which has happened. But I will add to the fact that I think the lack of community. I'm agreeing with Spicoli on this one. There is a concept in, I forgot what it's called, but I remember reading about it. It's called a third place. Basically, it's a blanket term used to describe secondary place. Your first place is your home. Your third place is your primary place that you leave to, which is your either school or your work. And your third place is basically a place for community and community building and community gathering. What is really going on here is the fact that the third place, the concept of it, which could usually be the mall, a restaurant, the library, a college campus, whatever, has been replaced with the internet. And now everybody and their mama is going to whatever open internet, any form of social media to create any community that they want on the internet. And due to the predatory algorithm that is social media and the internet, they are able to create incredibly niche and incredibly goofy circumstances to where they just fuel any sort of negative desire and impulse that they have. And that's my take.
Can I make
Good
one more? Can I?
Hey, period. You were using some big words and didn't stutter. All bars.
Can I say one more thing?
Big words.
Big words.
One more thing. See, we're forming, like Lo has her little community here. People come up here once, twice a week. That's cool. But here's the big difference with the digital world. It's a positive and it's a negative. The positive is that we're all in different locations, so we're not just relying on people who live next to us. So it's great that we can all talk to each other. She's the East Coast, I'm on the West Coast, you're there, whatever. So that's cool. That's the positive. The negative is that we're not in real life. See, it's all over a screen, where the ideal thing would be, like, if you're going to a church, you're meeting people in real life. And there's a big, big difference. Let me just be honest, especially when it comes to men and women. Nobody ever got fucker laid over the internet. You got to be in person. You got to meet in real life. And it's the same with, it's better to meet people in real life. What do you think, Lo?
I agree with you, but in this day and age, people definitely get sex over technology. That's a prime way to, like, you're not literally having sex on, the web, but whatever, through our phones, through social media. There's lots of situations where people get pussy, get it, and then go to it. You know what I mean?
Well, escorts and shit like that, maybe, but otherwise, the guy who's whacking off the porno's not getting sex.
So, think about, okay, this is how people work. I feel like in the younger generation now, might not work like this for you, but somebody could meet somebody, right? Get their Snapchat, get their Instagram, maybe have like a 5-minute, not even encounter. They're texting for a couple days. They finally meet up and then they fuck. Like, but all those texts lead up to that. And it's just like, the internet literally has to do with everything.
Yeah, but you think that's good that people just sit there and text for 5 minutes, meet up and fuck some strangers?
I'm explaining what, like, the generation is today. I'm not saying that's me, obviously.
Yeah, let me add another point, actually. Spicoli, I don't know if you know this, but like the whole reason why women are getting flown out these days is literally because of social media, right?
Yeah, so, I know exactly. Hey, guys, I mean, look, I know exactly what you guys, you're right. I mean, I know all that shit, but keep going. I mean, whatever you know, I know. I'm very tuned to what's going on. I'm very tuned to it. Did you say flown out? Wait, did you say flown out with an F or blown out with a B? But it's both. You're actually getting flown out and blown out.
Definitely the F. Definitely the F. Yes.
He said both.
Well,
they're getting blown out.
They're getting flown out to Dubai. Yeah, if you're a hot Instagram. Wait, Lo, if she was on Instagram posting herself in sexy bikinis, there'd be some, whatever, some dude in Dubai that would say, fly out, I'll pay you 10 grand. Fuck me. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of shit like that. There's all kinds of IP models.
What I'm saying is,
I have a question for you. Do you think that I would do that?
No, I'm not saying you would, but I'm saying you could do it if you wanted to. I guarantee you could do it. I can't do it, Brown Man can't do it. Garland can't do it. And Universal Jones, we can't do it. There's not going to be some chick that's going to fly us to Dubai and fuck us. But you could do it theoretically. I'm not saying you're going to do it, but you could do it.
Spicoli, you know that literally picture after picture on social media, there are bitches on yachts. There's bitches in airplanes.
I know all that. Of course I know
that
it.
it's paid for. You know it's paid for. So at the end of the day, it's all because of Instagram. It's all because of social media. It's all because of this, right? But you do have a point where there is a difference between a digital community and an actual community in person. I will give you that. But the correlation would be that all communities ride on a purpose, right? So at the end of the day, it's all about having one goal in mind, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, there's pros. Look, whatever it is, I always look at it this way. Almost everything has pros and cons to it. There's pros to the internet. There's cons to the internet. Major pros, major cons. There's good and bad in everything. If you look deep enough, you'll find. I always look at anything and I realize almost everything has a positive to it and a negative to it. Except low. Low's all positive.
Low is all positive. Oh my god.
Low is all positive.
I really am, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, Low's
That's
perfect.
why Imperius. That's why Imperius wanted to get in her panties.
Can we not bring up his name? Like, we're done with that.
Anyway, ain't nobody want the monster coming up here, man.
Nobody.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Say nigga ass again for the 8 billionth time?
4 years of being an incel.
I'm good on that. Anyways, next point. Brown Man Universal, you didn't answer the question. If you guys would like to, then.
Brownman, you can go ahead.
Oh yeah, I pretty much added on to the point. Yeah, like communities are given because like the reason why people want to be in a community is because like they want to feel connected. They want to feel like they're progressing toward a goal with other people. That's why other people have families, like Spicoli said. That's why other people have kids. As we see in church, you know, there's like a whole kids like school, Sunday schools, you know what I'm saying? And they have like categories within these Sunday schools or whatever to like teach kids of different ages, right? So it's like the same thing with communities in person. But like also, you know, at the end of the day, Low also has a point with like when you put God into the mix, when you have a purpose that is like a God-given purpose, God actually blesses the community and he gives blessings within that community that like we can see in the Bible with the Jews back in the day. Now, you know, I am one to believe that, you know, those Jews have taken some L's by killing the Son of God. But, you know, at the end of the day, that's neither here nor there, right? At the end of the day, that's a different answer to another question. So there you go, Universal.
Well, Brown Man, to your point, you could.
You wouldn't have that God if it wasn't for us Jews. Period. Think about it.
Yeah, I was going to say you could ask one of them right now. Spicoli's so old. Spicoli's so old. He was there. He's the one who put the nail in him.
That God was Jewish, right?
He was king of the Jews. It's facts. But it's
That's
ironic
right.
because you guys killed him, right? Like it's ironic. That's what.
Did he ever denounce his Judaism? No. He actually went around telling people to be more Jewish. He was way more religious than me, wasn't he? Probably.
We're going to mute Spicoli for a second because I got to get this off my chest. It's time for the next question, everybody. We're going to go in. Since Brown Man decided to bring it up, we're going to go in on it because why the hell not?
All right.
Does Jesus identify more as Christ or as a Jew?
Christ.
As a Jew. Wait, I'll tell you why as a Jew. Because he lived as a Jewish man.
The Son of Man. Like what? There's so many.
I know what I'm doing. Don't you dare look at that, Universal.
I'm not getting in on this conversation, actually, you guys.
Why not?
Let me ask you a question. Did Jesus ever go around and say, start a religion around me? Did he ever denounce Judaism? No. He was actually going around telling Jews to be more religious. He was overthrowing actually telling Jews to be more religious. He was a very religious Jew. He celebrated Passover, Hanukkah. He celebrated all the holidays. He was very religious. He was a rabbinical scholar.
I don't know if you remember this, Spicoli, but when Pontius Pilate asked Jesus, "Hey, are you the king of the Jews?" Jesus actually didn't even answer. He was like, "Actually, I am what you say I am."
Because he wasn't the king of us Jews. He wasn't King Solomon. He wasn't King David. He was never a king. He was never a king of the Jews. So he was right. He was a very humble guy, Jesus. Jesus was very humble. That's why he never said, "I'm the king of the Jews," because he never was the king of the Jews. The Romans gave him that title.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who gave him the title King of the Jews? The Romans did. He didn't do it. Jews did. Us Jews didn't say you're the king of us Jews. Romans did it.
So
am I right?
Point that he's not like. I mean,
he wasn't the king of it. Was he King David? Where in the Bible does he say he was a king? Where in the Old Testament? Well, he's not even mentioned in the Old Testament.
All right.
He's not even mentioned in my Bible. He's a nobody.
Go ahead, Brown Man.
Okay. He said he's from a different kingdom. He said that his kingdom is not from this place. In response to that same question to Pontius Pilate. And so at the end of the day, he is a king. I don't really know what you're talking about there. But, you know, he was a humble guy in the fact that, like, he did not use his power to kill the man on the spot for even questioning the Prince of Peace, right? But, you know, go ahead, Spicoli. Go ahead.
I've got news for you. Somehow people think Jesus was the only Jew that was crucified during that time. There were thousands of us Jews crucified by the Romans. He wasn't the only Jew. He was one Jew out of probably 10,000 that were crucified. These fuckers were crucifying us and everybody else on the fucking daily. You guys act like, wow, he was crucified, like he was the only motherfucker. You know how many of us Jews were crucified by those pricks? 1,000 of us. And you know what they did? In 70 AD, they kicked us out of there, changed the name.
He was also the only Jew that was raised from the dead. He was also the only Jew that has done miracles.
No proof that he was raised from the dead. Wait, I'll tell you why I don't believe he was the son of God, okay? Or God, or whatever you call him. Because it's been 2,000 years. See, here's the difference between us Jews and you. You think he's the Messiah. We don't. Now, it's funny how you people think we don't believe in God. We're the ones that gave you God. We're the ones that, the Jewish people are the first religion that introduced everybody.
Hold on. You're not about to say you gave us God when God gave us God. That's just a matter of fact.
No. Here's what I'm saying. Remember what happened? Remember the story of Moses going up to Mount Sinai to get the Ten Commandments. Before that, even us Jews were praying to idols. We're the Jewish religion are the first people that did not play to idols, and we played to one God. Okay, we were the ones that introduced the concept of a singular God. Okay, we were the ones that did it, and the proof is Moses went to Mount Sinai. He came down and he saw that us Jews were still praying to a golden calf, and he threw the tablets down and broke them. And then he went back up and got another set, and God told him, make sure they only pray to one. That's what the Bible's all about, the Old Testament, about we're the first religion that was that didn't worship man or other gods. That's why we don't worship Jesus, man. To us, he's not the Messiah. Is he? What do I view Jesus as? I might put him in the category of a prophet, but not even that. I don't know. To me, he's not the Messiah. You guys think he's the Messiah, and my proof is this. But you know what? I would rather have you people believe in him as God than not believe in him as God. So if you want to believe he's God or the Son of God, more power to you, because at least you're believing in something and you're still believing. I would rather have you believe that he's God. Wait, don't you think I would rather have you people believing that a Jewish man was your God than not having any religion at all and being pagan. So yeah, in fact, here's my belief. I think what happened was, to be honest with you, I think Jesus and all the Jews at that time, here's my really thinking about Christianity. I think Jesus got
great, Spicoli. You're giving me a headache. I love God, obviously. That's not the problem. But you got to get to the point.
Here's my point.
Go ahead.
Is Jesus, here's my confusion. Here's my confusion. Like when you say the Holy Trinity, is Jesus God or is he the Son of God? How do you view him?
I personally view him as just both. Like he was the embodiment, the vessel, the man of God. Like
Can't we say that about everybody? Aren't you the embodiment of God? Can't we say God's in all of us? That's how I view it.
Well, yeah, Christians say God's children all the time, as referring
Right.
to humanity as a
And
whole.
I
So
do
yeah,
agree that we obviously are made in his image, and so was Jesus. But Jesus was literally directly just, I feel like from him, he gave him more of just, obviously, they didn't have the Holy Spirit in the Old Testament. You know what I mean? Sent
No,
him
and I
down.
love the fact that, you know what, Glow, nothing makes me more happy that you believe a Jewish guy was your God or the Son of God. Nothing makes me more happy than that. I don't believe it, but I like you guys believing it. I love the fact that you guys believe it. Isn't it weird that a Jewish guy like me doesn't believe another Jewish guy was God, but a bunch of Christians like you believe a Jewish guy was God? Look at the irony to that. It's weird. Wouldn't you think that I would think he's a God? Wouldn't you? Wait, Lo, don't you think I would think a Jew is a God? But to me,
I don't know.
I'm so glad I asked this question, bro.
Napstar, what's up with you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Love Nap.
Hey, you did me dirty with that BB comment though, but anyways.
What?
So this is why the internet's bad, because you have like really old people that it's past their bedtime. They need to go to bed. Spicoli, you need to go to bed. This is just, you just have people rambling, and saying things like JJ, you just gotta, this is why it's bad, because just, and did you mean that God gave you Jesus? Or, because you said God gave us God. Did you mean God gave us Jesus? Did you mean that?
Oh, when he was saying Jews were the one who gave us God, I was saying like God is the one who gave us God. Like we wouldn't be able to have access to him. We would be separated from him if it wasn't for God. So God for God.
Oh, okay. But anyways, yeah, I'm doing good. Just thought I'd catch the stream. I was catching up, and then there was something in the Discord that caught my attention, but I'm guessing you already addressed it.
What? What?
Wait, what was it?
Oh no, I think it was just a funny rumor. But all right.
Oh, the pregnant thing. The
pregnant. Guys, I'm not pregnant, okay? But at the same time,
she's pregnant with that Chipotle bowl. That's what she's pregnant with.
It's Kava. I still made it. It's just
all right.
Same difference. Same difference.
Just thought I'd ask, but I'm guessing I'm pretty damn sure it was the first thing that needed to be addressed in the
Well, I would like, it's fortunate for everyone. I don't know why EAE has to make fucking rumors and lies and false news about me, but that's what he does. We still love him. We still appreciate him.
Even though he wants his fat furry fart art of Lo to be going around the internet. We still love you.
Wait, what is a fat furry? What did you say?
I said his custom AI low fat furry fart art. Because he's a freak. I don't know. I just made it up. He's a freak.
Okay. Well, I mean, he's gonna do what he does. He likes to screenshot me, so I can't physically stop him. But EAE, you don't have my consent.
You're gonna box it. You're gonna box.
All right, Gary, you better clip this. Gary, clip this.
Clip that, Gary.
Oh, you already know. We already know. I'm recording right now.
Wait, Lo's not pregnant? What the fuck? Yes, unfortunately, guys, I'm not.
Wait, did you say anybody was like a hypothetical who the father would be?
Well, EAE made it about me and Universal, so.
Oh shit! Why didn't I think of that?
The real dad was the real dad.
Damn.
Dash the whole.
No way.
No facts. Ooh, this should look bad.
Lo, can I ask you a question, Lo?
So good, bro. Don't play with me.
Look at those red things. Tomatoes.
Yes.
What is that? Chipotle?
No, it's Kava.
Did you make it?
Can you explain what Kava is? I don't think a lot of people know what that is.
Kava is like a Mediterranean Chipotle. So like you would go there and go in person. They have everything in front of you. And
you eat out all the time? Do you ever cook, Lo?
I mean, I have cooked before, and I know a couple meals, but I don't need to
said Arby's.
Just because I like my mom to cook for me. So Yeah. But anyways, it's Cava with a C, Cava. Some people might know it, but it has it's like semi white rice, but it has like some type of spice in it. Or actually, I can just read this to you.
Brown rice.
It has baby spinach in it, saffron white rice, honey chicken, tzatziki sauce, roasted corn, tomatoes, cucumbers, and onions.
Oh shit, we got Vakava here in the state I'm in.
See,
Nice try.
it's good.
You know, it's so good.
Look, you guys, I swear, you know where I go every other day, Lo? Because I'm a big hamburger guy. Like I grew up eating hamburgers, and that's probably my favorite food, a hamburger probably. So we have a lot of good hamburger places around here, like in Palm Springs area. But the place I go for the just quick drive-through, we have In-N-Out. In-N-Out started out here, so it's big. We got so I go to In-N-Out. I literally go to In-N-Out every other fucking day. I'm not exact, like 3 or 4 times a week. I'm going to In-N-Out for either lunch or dinner.
I don't think I've ever
eat an In-N-Out hamburger every day.
We have those here too, bro. So
Yeah, they're mid as hell. Yeah, they're mid as hell.
Is In-N-Out like a fucking Sonic or something? Like,
Do you like McDonald's, bro?
do I like McDonald's? Like, I mean, I don't hate it.
High grade. They use real beef. They use real French fries. It's not this shit. They don't put soy in their beef. They don't use shitty French fries. It's all fresh food. They give you a good hamburger. It's all legitimate. It's the best. I mean, it's
In-N-Out is the word of the title of the company is a direct description of how their food is. Yeah, it goes directly in and directly out. There's no taste. There's no thrive. Their ice cream's good. I will give them that. Everything else is mid as hell. If you like McDonald's, you like it. Yeah, their shakes are good.
But the hamburger, I mean, what do you want? But you know, the owner of it, it's run by a Christian family. Just like Chick-fil-A is run by a Christian family.
So is Chick-fil-A, and they got some bomb ass.
But the difference is Chick-fil-A is closed on Sunday. I don't like Chick-fil-A. We have a thing called Raising Cane's. Have you guys heard of Raising Cane's chicken?
Yeah, we also have Raising Cane's. They're also overrated as shit. They got some good chicken sandwiches. That's about it.
No, but Raising Cane's is better than Chick-fil-A, in my opinion.
Hell no.
I think so. Here it is.
You can think.
He said what?
He said Raising Cane's is better than Chick-fil-A.
Raising Cane's is better than Chick-fil-A.
No.
Out here it is. Maybe
it's because they got God on their side.
Yeah, they got God.
Chick-fil-A has God on their side. It's not fair.
Exactly, bro. Those waffle flies are breast
I have a Chick-fil-A
in holy water.
I have a Chick-fil-A 5 minutes from, not even 3 minutes.
It's the body of Christ. The fries are the body of Christ.
The fries are the body. The chicken is the soul. And what's the blood? The high C punch. Because I know they have high C punch.
I've never had
the sweet tea. What?
I said I've never had In-N-Out.
You don't wanna?
No, it's good. Compared to McDonald's, it's better than McDonald's.
It's slightly better than McDonald's. I'll give you that. They actually season their meat. I'll give you that.
McDonald's is pure trash nowadays.
Oh, Milko. I said never had Panda Express either.
You never had Panda Express? You know what Panda Express?
Oh, I go to Panda Express a lot. It's near me too. It's decent.
Do not get their fried rice though. Their fried rice is.
That's why
tastes like grapes.
Sometimes I hear bad things about it, but I don't know. I just never got the urge to try it.
It's mid. It's okay. You're better off going to like an actual Chinese restaurant.
Oh, I love Chinese food for sure.
But God, last time I went to a Chinese restaurant, everything was just, maybe I went to the wrong one. Everything was fucking super expensive in a regular, like I can go to fucking get a bunch of food at Panda Express for like $8, $9, $10. I go to a regular Chinese food place, it's like $30, $40, it seems.
I'm so glad I don't got to buy Chinese food.
Got Chinatown. Don't you got Chinatown in California? Can't you?
Yeah,
we have a China. LA has a Chinatown and San Francisco has a Chinatown.
One of those places.
Yeah, we have a lot of Korean towns here. LA has Koreatown too. Ours are better. Now we have Korean massage parlors all over.
I think every main spot has that because even we got some in this fuck North Carolina.
Have you guys ever been in a massage parlor and gotten laid like I have?
That's not a flex, bro.
I'm the only guy in here that's gone to a massage parlor and gotten laid and BJ's multiple times, not in the last 20, 30 years, but I'm the only guy in here. I used to go to a massage parlor that was like a brothel, low. There was a massage parlor in the city of Norway. I would get off work, Norwalk. I would get off work at like 3 o'clock on a Friday. I worked in LA and I would drive it was on the way home to Orange County. I was in my 20s. I would stop at this place on a Friday. It was packed with dudes. The cops knew what was going on. You'd go in there. The mamazan would have a girl come out. You go into the room. It was like $40 for massage. And then it was like another $60 for a fucky fuck and a BJ and shit. I'm telling you, man, I would go in there like every fucking Friday. I must have gotten laid in that place at least 25 times. Literally. By different women and the same woman.
That's kind of nasty though, Spicoli.
No, but I mean, isn't it weird how guys, when I was in my 20s, all guys would seem to be either be doing that or we'd have girlfriends or we do both. Nowadays, these guys' T levels are so low, they don't even feel like going to massage parlors to get laid. They don't want to fucking fuck girlfriends. They don't even want girlfriends. What's wrong with you younger guys? Seriously,
I'm getting married, bro. I ain't gotta do all that,
That's why
bro.
they're home on a Friday. It's Friday night and they should be out in bars or looking to get laid. These guys are all with you. I'm different. I'm 67.
You're trying to lead people astray. Don't do that, Spicoli.
I know. You don't want to do what I did.
I'll tell you
Like I
what,
said,
But that was fun time, Flo. We'd go. Can you imagine going to Korean massage parlor and just going out with a smile on your face? And
No, how the fuck do you turn this man's mic down? He's so fucking loud.
this nigga just stopped talking. Holy shit.
you guys can't even imagine yet going. You know what's funny? These four gentlemen, can't even imagine going into a massage parlor and paying money and getting a BJ and a hand job.
Bro,
and a
why would I want to pay
It's
for
not
pussy?
even on these guys.
What are you
It's not
talking
even on your radar. Wait.
That I
What are you
Is
talking
it
about?
on any of your
It's not a
radar?
flex,
Is it on
dude.
any of your radar? Oh, you would get a massage too. I would get a massage too. Here's how it would happen. She'd be massaging me, and I'm on naked. Pretty soon, you got a towel over you. The towel comes off. She's rubbing your ass, putting lotion on. And then I'd put my hand on her legs and start. Before you know it, I'd be fingering the chick and shit like that. It'd be definitely.
No, Spicoli, you're gonna have to.
Sorry. But none of these guys are even thinking about that shit. That's what's weird, man. To me, it was like just part of living, man.
If I wanted a BJ, I'd go wake my wife up.
I don't know. I would get off work and it was like.
I think that it's okay that people don't really need to resort to that because it's kind of.
Sorry that I don't want to spend $20 paying for pussy, dude. Used pussy. Sorry that I don't want to fucking do that.
I was getting a legit.
Yeah, ain't nobody want scraps. This ain't Goodwill, brother.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? That's fucking not a flex. What are you talking about?
I went in there for a massage. Where can you go for a massage, a fucky fuck, and a blowjob?
Here,
Bro,
my wife.
It's not even on your guys' radar, man. You guys.
I can go to Africa and get that for free, nigga. What are you?
Yeah,
talking about?
you definitely can. You can go to Africa, South America, some parts of Indonesia.
What are you talking about?
Have you guys had your T levels checked lately? I recommend all of you make sure your T levels are at least 500, 600, 700.
Does your dick still work?
You guys wake up in the morning sporting wood. If you guys are not waking up
Why are you
with
gay?
steel between your legs like I wake up in the morning,
Why are you gay?
you guys have low T. You guys
don't need
should
to
all be
take
waking up with boners.
pills
every
either.
morning. Are you guys all waking up with huge hard-ons? If not, your T levels are low.
You got to wait for the dementia to kick in. With
Why
the
are you thinking about that, Spicoli? That's not something you should be thinking about with other men.
It never.
No, I'm just trying to help.
It never fails with the white man, bro. Never
I'm trying
fails.
to tell them if I'm still sporting wood, because if I'm still able to sport wood at 67 in the morning, these guys should definitely be sporting wood every fucking morning.
Of course you can't, bro. You got pills. We don't.
Come on, man. Why are you worried about mine, bro? Come on.
I'm not. Wait, it's not like I'm gay. I just want to make sure that you're living a normal life. It's normal to do that.
Not normal to talk about it.
I don't want you waking up every morning with a limp penis. I want to make sure you guys are healthy, vital, and ready to fucky fuck. Doesn't sound like you are.
Oh my goodness.
Horvax is 50. Horvax is 49 or 50, and he's ready to make porno movies.
Uh-huh.
You younger guys just are not horny, it seems. It's weird. When I was your guys' ages, I would be out every Friday, Saturday night, either with my girlfriend or with guy friends going to bars looking for chicks to fuck. Every Friday night, we're either fucking a girlfriend or we'd be with. I'm telling you, what is wrong with you younger guys now?
I'm done eating for now because this is getting out of hand.
Oh, look, you done ruined the
You
queen's
made Lo
appetite.
stop eating, bro. She can't eat her calories, man.
She can't.
Starve her, man.
She's not gonna be thick no more. She gotta maintain the thickness, bro. The recoil, it's dying.
It's the recoil, man.
The recoil.
I'll never die, Gary, and don't ever play with me.
Oh, man.
I know why they're here.
That's
They're
what's
here
up.
They're simping for. I'm not, obviously Lo knows I'm not simping for her because of the age difference. But if I was, within 10 years of her or something, but you guys are, you guys are kind of like the orbiters. She calls you the lowriders. I call you the orbiters. I'll tell you why. Here's the difference. If she sent any one of you a text and said, come on over and get intimate with me, any one of you 4 guys would run right over to her house and do it. Right?
Wait, repeat that. What did he say?
No, nigga. Oh, nigga, I'm married. Fuck that.
No, if you're not married, if you're single.
Respectfully, Lo.
If you guys are single and Lo said, if you didn't have a girlfriend or a wife and Lo said, come on over and make passionate love to me, every one of you guys would go over to her. If you could get there, you would go to her house and make passionate love to her. If she said yes, am I right?
No,
Yes.
that sounds like bait. No, that sounds like bait.
That's cope.
He said passionate love is crazy.
Passionate love. Lo, would you use the words passionate love?
Hook up with her.
I don't think I've ever used
What do you want me to
passionate
say?
love together in my life.
Would you use fornication?
She used
Fornicate.
demon.
You guys could go over to her house and fornicate with
Fornication's
her.
more like when you're talking in a situation that's like.
Here's my point.
Lo will be
They all would do it. Wait, I
demon.
would do it if I would. I wouldn't do it now, obviously, but if I was only 10 years or less than her and she invited me over to bang her, of course I would do it. If you guys are saying no, you're.
That's gotta go time for you, Spicholster.
You see, this is usually about his time of dementia. So anything he says is just probably played out in a specific timeline from like the 1940s or the 50s that he's reminiscing about. I don't think you get in, back when people were discriminatory. It's all about his privilege. I don't think anybody would be giving him hand jobs nowadays. So
Yeah, back when the Great Depression and the good old Dust Bowl was still alive, that's all you could do was fuck because you couldn't do anything else. You couldn't afford nothing. You couldn't breathe without paying taxes. So obviously, that's all you had to do was just sit there, eat dirt, be poor, and have sex. So of course we don't do it now because we have other things to do, and some of us are with women, and some of us. Oh, Lo, what's up?
No, just go ahead. I'll be right back.
Oh, some of us are with women, and some of us just have a little thing called self-control. Shout out to Brown Man with his celibacy. So I think that all of this proves the point of the original conversation that we had about old people just wanting to talk.
Just yap.
Yeah,
Just fucking yap.
Absolute yapping.
Spicoli the Yapatron.
Universal, I hope you're not dead, because honestly, he probably increased aging by at least 20 to 30 years. I feel older just coming out of that conversation.
Even being when I was at school, not high school, but I did go in a strip club one time, and even that wasn't really appealing to me. It's sort of just like I'm sitting there, I'm chilling. You already know what it is. You already know what they want, what they need. So it's kind of boring, honestly. Yeah, they were butt naked, but it's just like, damn. So him talking about these like fucking massage parlors and shit, it's like, I think I'd still be soft even if I walked into one, because it's just like, here's a 20, God bless. So I don't know.
Yeah, like her kids probably need it more than I do. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Why would I go to fuck get a massage, get some head, and get some pussy for $60. I'm like no family, no kids, no legacy, just $60. Like, what? That's a net negative, bro. You're losing money, bro.
That's a net negative. That is hilarious.
There's
Stock
no
market.
logic, man.
Hold on 1 second. We got King in the back, so we're gonna bring him.
Speaking of yappers, let's go.
Yeah,
go.
at least King. Yeah, but at least King's funny when he yaps.
What's
What up,
bro?
Tommy?
What's up, bro?
Tommy,
Hey,
You doing this? You can't
you're
hear you,
mute as usual.
you're either muted. You're not muted, but we can't hear you.
I think you should know his.
Bro, you sick, bro? You look pale as hell.
bro. Yeah,
Yeah, what?
he's looking a little Queen TK right now.
Bro,
You gotta
I'm
fix
my
it.
toe right now. What the fuck? That's crazy.
But
You might
those
have to-
technology skills to work OPC gave you.
We still can't hear you. Man.
Can't hear you.
He might have to come back in.
Yeah, try to leave and come back in.
Close your tabs.
Close your tab. Unplug and replug. That works. That always works.
Unplug your VHS.
I love Tommy.
All right. Well, Tommy calls for Charter tech support. Ask see what Spectrum's doing. Spectrum. His cable line probably got cut by a raccoon or something. We don't know.
Oh, shit.
The code is dangerous.
I have to go to McDonald's.
all those wild meese, those meese that are up there.
Fucking mooses and bears and shit ready to.
The mooses and mares. Speaking of raccoons, one got my trash can. One got my trash can last week, so now I got to deal with that.
Hey man, look, I love catching coons, man.
Yeah, bro, I'm out here catching coons.
Now
Your
Grimace
mic
is right.
still
You
isn't
got-
working, King. Are you gonna like try?
He's getting mad.
Come on, you're almost there. You're almost there, King. Come on.
King.
This is like that episode of SpongeBob where he's like, SpongeBob, don't
Okay,
panic. We have
thank you.
technology.
Is he muted or like?
He's not muted. You can see he was muted on like our end.
No, he's muted on his end. I think he probably like pressed the mute button on his computer.
Something with his audio, probably.
Nope, still can't.
No,
hear
that
you.
didn't do it.
You don't got a book up there that says like technical difficulties?
I see one about gymnastics. Yo, wait, hold on. I can actually see his book. He's got one on gymnastics. He's got one on out of control. I think that has something to do with anger issues. He's got one on the third name.
Third wave.
Third wave. Yeah, okay. Tommy, show us your books if you can hear us. Show us one of your books.
I'm not gonna. He said, "I'm not gonna show you my fucking." That's what he said. Oh,
And I love
I
your
thought that
tank-
was something
I
else.
love your
I thought-
tank top today, Tommy.
Yeah, that is a pretty cool tank top.
I actually do. I like the color.
He doesn't want it.
Colors, and I think it looks good on you.
Where's the blanket, Tommy?
Get your blanket.
Yo, Lowe's audio with Tommy's rage is funny.
Wait, I'm actually dying. As you see my cheeks, how red I am from laughing and
Lo,
almost crying.
you're
Damn.
crying. Yeah, you're crying. You're crying. This is too funny.
The low dub.
Super funny.
W.
Guys, and also since we're just in the middle of me, like the stream, subscribe, or like the stream. Like the video, subscribe, and I would appreciate it. You guys support, hit the super chat, hit the cash app, and buy your blanket with Lowe's Custom. Should I do a little commercial break for Tommy? I don't know. I'm not crying because I'm not pregnant. Thank you.
Oh, she lost the baby.
Anyways,
She lost the
Lowe's
food baby.
Customs, guys. My link is in either will be in the chat or my YouTube description. But I appreciate you. Shout out to Universal Jones for the commercial, of course.
Looking for a one-of-a-kind blanket that combines comfort, quality, and personality? At Lowe's Customs, we handcraft Tide blankets that speak to who you are. Whether you're cheering on your favorite sports team, repping your sorority or fraternity, or proudly showcasing your school spirit or political party. Our tie blankets are made from premium, high-quality fabrics, soft, durable, and designed to last. Each one is carefully hand-tied to create a look that is as unique as you are. These blankets are more than just cozy, they are a statement. Perfect for tailgating or game day celebrations, decorating your dorm or living space, a gift for friends, family, or that special someone. At Lowe's Customs, we believe in celebrating the things you love the most. Every blanket is handcrafted with care, ensuring that you get a piece that's not only stylish, but also it's incredibly comfortable. Ready to create that perfect blanket for you or your group? It's time to experience the magic of Lowe's Customs. Order your custom tie blanket today using the link below and bring your passion to life one knot at a time. Lowe's Customs, crafted for comfort, tied with love.
That Jack Skellington was pretty cool. I should probably get one for my sister. She loves that show. She loves that movie.
Yeah. I think that one was one of my favorite that I had done. But yeah, shout out to Universal. I agree with you, Universal. You have the perfect voice for, voiceovers. You can do commercials, be on the radio type shit. You have a radio voice. You know how people say that? You definitely have that voice for sure.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Ghost. Support the Cash App, guys. We have Noel in the back, guys.
Oh,
let's go. We're hitting the trifecta tonight.
Yeah, we're hitting all the Spurgs.
Yeah. Well, what were we saying before I bring her up?
Tommy was bugging out, and it was the funniest shit I've seen in a while.
Oh, where did he go?
No, Bob. We had action. Bob. I'm sorry.
Hi.
Bob, hello.
Hi, Lola. And
hi, Noel. How are you doing?
Good. And guess what? I went to see a musical with my boyfriend. It was
a musical.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. I like that. What musical did you see?
It's called the Music Man. It's called a music.
Music Man?
Yes. It was
okay. That sounds cool. That sounds really interesting, and I'm super glad because you seem excited about it.
And Lola, this is my old high school play. It was our old high school play. It was me and my boyfriend's old high school play.
Grimace, this is Noel. But Noel, hold on one second. We have Bob in the back, so I'm gonna bring him up really quick. But I'm happy that you're excited, and I'm glad that you were able to go somewhere with your boyfriend.
And so, hi, Bob. What's up, Bob?
Did Bob bring her?
Yeah, Bob wholeheartedly brought her.
Damn, Bob.
I know Bob. Lola, do not.
Yo, Bob looks like an actor. Have I seen you on a TV show?
What do you know? Wait, what do you know about Bob, Noel?
He was on
He works for an airplane.
Okay.
Yeah, he was on Soul. Yeah, he was on Soul Plane.
Yes.
Okay, is that it? That's all you know?
And I know he's on Yes, I know.
CT.
Yes.
Yeah, he was on. He does like CP as well.
Yeah.
And Lola, tomorrow I am going to see that musical again tomorrow.
Oh.
Well, I do have a great but hold on one second, Noel. Let's just introduce Bob in for everyone who doesn't know Bob. What's up, Bob? How are you doing today?
What's up, Bob? Why is that face, Bob? What's wrong with me, Bob? Tell me what's wrong with me.
Universal, you need to cam up, man. You need to cam up, Universal.
Yeah, we need three. No, we need three low cut niggas with glasses, please.
We're brothers.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, get cam up real quick.
y'all do look similar.
The fuck?
What's up with you, Bob? What are you
Oh,
trying to get into?
we need Black to defy up here to complete the. We need Black to defy up here.
Honestly, Brown Man, if you
Brown
had
man.
both, you would fit right in with that.
Bob.
Brown man's the ultimate
Why
version.
you
Oh,
have
should I
that
work on
look?
black?
Tell me.
What's wrong with her, Bob? Answer the question.
Answer the question. My looks, or like change it, or I don't know.
Gary, why are you laughing?
You know why I'm laughing, nigga.
No, I don't. Lola, why are you laughing?
Gary, why are you laughing?
Because you said that to Garion.
No, that's a good one. That was quick on the draw, but no, you're laughing at something else.
No.
Look, I ain't got no fight with you, Noel. I actually think you are the most innocent person on YouTube. Okay, it's just you get around these sharks, and you know they just treat you horribly.
Wait, whoa.
No, yes, they do.
Who's the sharks?
Who's the sharks here?
Oh, you guys are good.
Be really friendly. She does.
Wait, Bob, who's the
Come
shark?
on, Bob. Don't do that.
I first of all, no, what? I bring everybody up. Everybody can have their good old little talks, and we're cool and we're chilling over here.
Okay, fine. Let's chill. All right, go ahead, Noel.
Bob, what did you guys do today?
What did we do today?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
We as in who?
You, Bob. Bob, stop. Stop with that face.
You said we. I mean, I'm trying to figure out.
Shark.
Oh my God.
He's just being politically
But,
correct. Oh no.
Stop with that face. I hate when you do that.
And they and we. It's okay.
What face? Can you make my face? Make my face, Noel.
Oh, you got a little clone.
Oh no.
Is that the face, Noel?
Just looks
Yeah.
just like he's just.
That's exactly what he does.
Put me off the screen, please. Thank
Yeah, I got
you. I'm nervous.
It's okay. I feel that sometimes.
Lo, I know you're trying to run a clean operation and just have a good time, you know.
Yes.
Mhm.
But let me tell you, some of these guys, these sharks. I mean, I don't know Brown Man, but he looks like one that would be a shark too.
Oh.
You bring Noelle up, man, and these guys just take a piece out of her ass, and it's just sad.
I don't like white women.
Honestly, Bob, don't agree with you because these guys up on panel with me, I feel like are like the least kind of. If you're talking about just like sharks as in attacking her or maybe like womanizing her, they definitely aren't doing that. You know, Universal doesn't do that to women. Alex, he's a nice, sweet guy, and Napstar, like I've never heard him talk to a woman like that. And Garion, I mean, Garion's Garion, so it's like.
Did you call Alex a nice, sweet guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in that.
You
box.
just made his penis about that big.
I've been in that box.
Yeah, you never
That-
call a man. You
even
never
what
call a
I
man
was
sweet.
That's not what I was trying to say. That's not what I was trying to say.
That's cool. That's cool. That's fine.
Once you
No,
call a
that's
man
not-
sweet, it's like, oh, you get such a little piece.
It's
Look,
black. Why not?
Universal Jones and Garion, those
Yes,
are
sir.
some intellectual sharks. They know what the
We
deal
are not.
is. You guys don't even have the gumption to cam up. You guys don't want to cam up because you're laughing.
I mean, I can
No.
come up. Hold on, give me a minute.
What do you mean? What's a minute? You got to put some makeup on her? I mean, you just cam up, man.
Well, no, I gotta turn my light on because if I came up right now, it's real dark
You're
up in
right.
here, so you're not gonna be able to see me.
Right.
Oh, don't even try. Look, you guys, man.
I don't know.
No, you call me out, Bob. I'm gonna do it.
I don't know if you know King TL, but he is in the backstage, and
Let's
there
go.
was technical difficulties with his mic. So let's see if he fixed them really quick. And King, are you there?
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mic system
Yeah, what's up, dog?
very beautiful.
Hear
Mic
you.
This
system,
is the
right?
craziest motherfucker on YouTube.
Him and JP.
He's a big shark. Come on now. He's not.
This guy
love
is that shit crazy.
He's
Special shark.
So, what did you get a new mic? Is that what you were having problems with?
I got
King?
quite a few new mics, mommy. I'm doing a lot of big things here, especially when Bob comes in and he talks to me like I'm the worst gentleman that he's actually.
No, you're not the
talked
worst.
with.
You're not the worst.
It just
But
it's
you are certifiably nuts.
well, it gets frustrating. It gets frustrating when at the same time what we have around here is a lot of like knuckleheads, right?
Yeah.
So Bob, when you see a gentleman like myself, and you can see that I'm investing in trying to be better, trying to do things and stuff. I would think that we should you know what I mean, link up, dog, instead of fucking dividing. You know what I mean? Does anybody else have a balaclava mic? Like a baklava? You ever? No, Bobby don't know what a baklava is.
You fucking talking about?
Baklava, dog, you don't even know it. You never even saw baklava, dog.
Listen, I have one of those mics, King. I have like the little clip-on ones.
No, it's called a fucking baklava.
Bro.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see.
I don't know.
Get it close to the screen. Let me see. No, like on the shirt.
Yeah. My bad.
Let me see it. It clips on the shirt. I have one of those.
What do you mean? I got them too.
Where are you
Hang
yelling?
time.
Oh yeah, those are the ones.
Hang time. I got mics everywhere, dog. My homie's best friend name is Mike Grossman, dog. The fucking used to watch Barney way too late in stage. This motherfucker was like in fucking 9th grade, dog, still watching Barney.
King, so why was it so hard for you to connect earlier? What the fuck, man? Why were you mute so long?
Is this becoming CT like?
Something like that. I try to keep it more, you know, no N-words and calling people.
There's just no reason for whatever you say.
Farming system for CT, Bob.
So you allow someone like me and this guy?
I'm the fucking bull of the farm system then. If this is the fucking farm league, I'm the motherfucker on the backstage like Ron Artest was trying to get in the game.
This is precisely.
Yo, Ron Artest was pretty good.
What do you know what I meant?
Listen, hold on, King. We actually have some questions that we've asked on
We
panel.
actually have questions. I love that. Let's go.
That
We actually
shit
have questions.
fucking crazy.
So since Bob and Noel and you have the panel, we can ask you guys those questions. Would you like to answer?
Okay, great.
Okay, Garion, can you refresh my mind on the one that you had asked all of us, or you asked us too?
Oh.
But
Okay. The original question was, what is the main reason old people always flock to YouTube for community? What is the reason why old people specifically flock to YouTube so much?
I think it's loneliness.
Oh, geez.
That was one. That was one.
We were having a panel talk, and Bob, is this what you deal with all these people? So I assume what we're doing is we're going to start with a conversation.
These people, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
What?
Hey, King,
You know what's
you're not black.
messed up, Lo? Lo, you know what's messed up? You wouldn't call him
What?
sweet.
Oh, I love King, but
But
like,
you wouldn't call him sweet, but you call my man right here sweet.
But I was-
It's a weird thing. Hold on, I can't do with this gay accusation.
Who do you think has the bigger piece? That's the question. That
Well,
he's
see,
asking.
but to Lo,
To
you're
be
a nice guy, man. Nice guys don't make it, man. But this guy down here, King TL, Jesus Christ,
He loves me, dude.
Lo wouldn't call him sweet.
She does.
She
A lot
called
of
you
people call
sweet,
me
brother.
sweet.
I mean, man, women take niggas down.
Why do you guys fuck with me every time TK shows? Universe, that's why I can't come here. There's us up north, gentlemen. We're up north, gentlemen.
You're a North gentleman,
I'm from North Dakota.
and you're a gentleman.
Yeah, we know that. Buddy, I'll brain fuck you. I'll fucking come.
That's a gentleman name right there.
Fucking talk to me weird. Okay, when you talk to me weird, it gets weird, dog. When you talk weird, it gets weird, homie.
Expound
You
on
understand that?
I don't. Please expound on that, please.
Oh, expound. Let me go ahead and expound on it. Because I guess Tommy is talking to fucking. What it is when you do this, and I come across as a gentleman, you obviously know I'm a gentleman.
I love this shit.
And when I talk, you always go like this. Oh, Tommy's fucking. Oh, look at no Tutti Fruit. Why don't you come Tutti Fruit? It's because I don't go like this. Yes, yes. When a motherfucker's putting it out there. Okay. So Bob, when you do all that, I just be that.
King, I will personally, if you give me your cash out, I'll give you $500 for you to have a show. All right.
One, don't even say it because it's already talked about. Everything's in the works. What I did is I burned down a show a week ago.
What do you mean it's in the works? I mean, you just put it on a YouTube channel and start talking. It's not, you got to work on it. It's not like you got to call people.
Yes,
Do
there's a lot of people because I work full time. And I have a real job.
A real job.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
do
I
you
have
do?
a home.
Personal trainer?
You're so.
have you ever had a dream that you could.
He works for Runner Test.
I'm confused. What was that confusing? If I said I have a job, what was that?
Well,
no, that's wild. Oh, TK works. That's
TK.
Weird.
TK.
I'm a northerner. Go ahead.
Can I see some?
Well, you live in North
Dakota.
Dakota, right? That's not really
Mm-hmm.
northern as we think about it. I mean, northern is more like New York. I mean, you kind of live in the upper Midwest. You're not a northern.
I live in the.
That's the point.
I'm from the north.
You're from a smart guy. So smart guy. You're no. I love this because he even gave the. I'm going to show you why I'm maybe worthy of people wondering how brains work. You are a pilot, correct? So if you talk about north, you talk about that direction, and to the east, correct?
What do you guys?
But north, true. What direction is true north, sir?
What direction is true north?
Mm-hmm.
True
What direction is true north?
Yeah.
Do you understand that question?
What's water flow? Where does water flow?
Where the ice wall at, Bob?
No. It's fine. I'm beating that. Where does water flow?
I couldn't tell you, brother.
Where's the Red River go?
Where's the what?
The Red River.
The Red. I'm not familiar with the Red River.
You've never heard of something called the Red River?
Ain't never.
What about the Nile River?
That flows north.
Okay, and so the Red River is another river that flows north.
It's
when you think of
another
north,
or
what way
another?
do you think you're going?
Is it another or another?
Another. Which one? Which way do you think you're going when you go north?
Language.
Which way do you think you're going when you go north, sir?
Where do you think you're going when you're going north? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that question makes no sense, man.
No. If the Nile River flows north, what direction is north? If we're in a cardinal direction, what direction is north?
I love this guy, man. Look, 500, man, just for you to talk for an hour.
I'll just say it like this, sir. What's going on is we live in a valley.
In a week.
We live in a valley.
If you were a pastor, I'd go to that church, man. I would
No,
go to
it's
that
fine.
church.
It's
I would
fine.
sit in the fucking front all the
I'm
time.
being very honest. It's a confusion. What it is, it's a confusion on where we live, and it's actually a very tough pill to swallow, and it's very unsettling.
It's a
And
tough
it's
pill to
confusing.
swallow.
Meaning, it's weird. It's a genuine whatever it's
Shit,
called.
Crazy.
It's
Which way does the pill flow when you swallow it?
That's what I'm saying. No, it goes down.
Are you asking him questions to like get?
I'm being very honest because he knows where I was going with it. And what happens is north is down.
This idea, brother.
You know what I'm talking about. If I live in North Dakota and the Red River flows north, okay, water doesn't go uphill, correct? If you live in a ball and I live in North Dakota and you're in Texas, correct? You know what the fuck I'm talking. Everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I know.
You're fucking gonna tell me that the Red River,
It doesn't.
the Red River, dog, it's easy.
Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't.
What do you mean? The Red River flows north. Everyone
Well,
says
why
it.
don't you call him sweet?
Everyone knows it.
He bitter, that's why.
But a bitter nigga is like more attractive than a sweet nigga.
That is
That's what I'm
true.
getting at.
That is true.
Lo,
Mo.
Lo
That
just
is true.
assaulted. I mean, Lo, man, Lo, you right.
What I'm just saying is this: is it not crazy that the Red River flows north, correct? And then, so we live in a place called the Red River Valley.
So
Valleys go down.
Can I say something really quick? I think that
Yes,
Bob
yes.
is on what you're saying because he doesn't know what the Red River is.
Everyone knows what the Red River is.
Yeah,
I
I know
don't.
what the Red River is.
I don't
I
know.
got you, King. I back you up, King, right now.
No, I'm not wrong. The number one thing about me and Bob, I might not look like the prototypical any person that is anything you want to talk about, or prototypical fucking dummy, whatever. But there's certain things that I've cared about, and so my number one thing is I cared. Okay,
Right.
and so you learn real shit when you care. No, I'm not crazy. It's just some shit I'm very passionate about, and I know I'm not wrong.
You were batshit crazy, not regular, garden variety crazy.
Mhm.
You were off the reservation, man. It's entertaining.
I'm from we
You're
can go
gone.
to Turtle Mountain Reservation.
Real quick, Bean said the Red River, also called the Red River of the North, is a river in the north central United States and central Canada. It's a real thing.
Thank you, Bean.
Thank you, Bean.
And so the pinnacle of the Red River is in Fargo and Grand Forks. And why I'm assuming they call it Grand Forks is because the river, we're down in something called a valley. So if we live on a globe, it doesn't work. But if we live on a plain, what happens is that water starts in Texas and goes down into a valley, and we're the deepest part. So the deepest subterranean part that we live in is North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota might be pretty much the deepest part of our whole flat plain. And why I also know that is if you Google the structure called the tallest structure for radio technician, radio frequency is fucking 30 miles away, and it's the tallest structure on the planet because we are the lowest place. Because
So
they had go ahead.
What was the original question to Bob? I think we're getting off track.
But he thinks he lives on a ball and he's spinning around, right? And I know that we live on a flat stationary plane, and I'm letting him know what north is. So I'm telling him he doesn't know what directions are. Directions go true north is down. We live in, so when you fly your plane, you don't flip underneath shit.
Wait, do that again?
Flip underneath shit. You just chilling. You chill, and we chill. And you go to different elevations. You go through different.
Bob, as a pilot, like, could you kind of explain?
Well, just everyone knows he's never tipped that nose down, dog. I tell him like this: he's never tipped the nose down.
Well,
you tip that nose down. You tip the nose down, sir. If you tip that nose down,
tip that nose.
If you tip the nose on a plane down, do you not know that would be a very hazardous environment?
All right, go ahead.
Lo, you're a fucking peak tard wrangler.
No, the fact that people like you would find him more attractive than Universal or Brown just irks the shit out of me.
That is hilarious.
Thought he was more attractive than them. Who even said I was attracted to Tommy?
No, but you would never call him sweet. You would never call him kind or nice, obviously. You would think that his batshit crazy style is certain artistic thing that makes him kind of, and here's Universal and Brown, man. These guys look like they got straight A's, but they're just friends. But this nigga right here,
all of them.
You guys are crazy.
Can be sweet. When he got his blanket, he wrapped himself in it, and that was very sweet. He loved his stickers. He loved his.
He's trying to clean it up.
Should we grab it? Should we grab it real quick?
He's trying to clean it up.
Yeah, get the
blanket.
Grab your blanket, Tommy. Go grab your blanket, Tommy.
You guys are dicks. I'll do it for proof of
He
life.
needs some prayers and warmth right now.
Yeah, don't show the stains, King.
Yo, those shoes.
Block the stage.
Did, right?
Stains.
You see what she did?
What did I do?
No, not what you did. What she did.
What did I do?
Well,
Sharks.
I mean, it's just so typical.
She went to defending Tommy. He didn't deny it. She went to defending him.
I know. First of all, I said whoever said that. I said that. I never said that. So
yeah.
What do we mean here, sir?
What do you mean?
But she doesn't see that as sweet. She sees it as kind of artistic and weird.
Right.
Yeah.
That's not sweet.
This is cute and sweet.
So you got okay. So Lo out here bringing up the little match girl, little match Negro up here.
Oh, little match. What the fuck, little? Oh, damn! I do match too. I just curl up in this.
The little match nigga right here.
What the fuck that means? Quit saying that.
Shout out to you.
That so crazy, dog.
Little Red Riding Hood.
I don't.
What does that mean, dog? I'm just chilling on my thing, dog.
Any brother that's stuck in North Dakota, man. I mean, listen. This
You gotta stay warm, player.
All of us would have to deal with, man. I mean,
I know the
Stay warm, dog.
No, the bitches are not bad.
We know niggas can't handle the cold.
Not like that. No, man. It gets dark quick. I mean, this is what happens when you.
It's gonna get dark quick if you keep fucking talking that talk.
I'm telling you, there's certain places we
It's gonna
can't
get
go.
fucking real dark,
Hey,
homie.
that sounded real like demonic. Like, please don't do that again.
It's gonna get fucking dark, homie.
Low
That shit.
doing a backflip in her brain right now.
We do have Spicoli in the bag, but I feel like if I bring him up, there's gonna be too much chaos.
What do you mean? I'm
Spicoli,
straight
like,
POS, dog. I went through the guidelines. I went through my training course. I learned my training course. I got my mics. I'm learning everything. I'm being very solid to a streamer code. No one can ever kick me off streams no more.
All right,
Yo,
well,
King.
hold on 1 second, King. Go ahead. No,
Yes,
sorry.
I was just interested in King's books because when we were having your mic stress, I wanted to see what books you have
Yeah.
that are on your shelf right now. Yeah.
Mhm.
Bring him
Yeah.
up.
King TL Book Club. Let's go.
Bob, what's with that face, Bob? Why'd you say?
I've read books.
Wait a minute, Bob. To get to know King TL, you got to know where his intellect comes from. So you got to
I've read books.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah, intellect. I said
Intellect.
Bob, you gotta know. You gotta
You
know.
reading books.
You gotta
You
know where the
reading books.
mind is. You gotta know where his
Yes.
brain is at. I don't
I
care
don't want to
what.
go down that
type-
adventure, man. I don't have a seatbelt insurance.
No, Bob, you came up here for the fuck shit. You're
You ever heard
gonna
of
get,
this?
and these
So
books are where the
This is one of the
color-
most. This is one of my favorite ones to tell everybody about. So Alvin Tolliver wrote Future Shock, and that's a book that we should all read because you guys are dumb.
Get the burp out. Yeah.
I'm being very serious.
Say excuse me too, man.
No, fuck you. But I'm saying
This guy
that.
believes
Very
it's
serious.
flat, man.
Look how dirty that nail is.
Yeah.
Jeez, I got dirty nails. I got dirty nails because I work and I support my own
Is he
home.
Jewish?
But there it is. Anyone
Okay.
concerned? Do you see that? It's real. Everything I have is real. I'm very not disingenuous.
Okay, what are your top 3 books right there?
That's my favorite. My second one would be this because nobody's ever read it. It's a very tough read. Very tough read. It's from The Matrix.
You two down there are full of shit.
No, I'm being serious.
No, not
So
you.
this is a very tough read. This is a very, very tough read. My other favorite book because he's
Y'all
dead now.
exploiting this brother, man.
No, I'm not exploiting shit. There's
No,
this
you're getting exploited, man.
I know what they're scared of. So there's my brother. He wrote this book.
Returning to Vengeance, Road to
Yep.
Insanity, Heartbreak, and wow.
Yep,
Okay,
he's
Lo,
dead.
you're
He's
proving your
dead.
point.
This is actually one of my
Proving your
homies that wrote that. I'm not being
YouTube down
exploited.
here.
There's another book. Man, God, I got this. The screenplay of fucking this one. I'm a very big Melvin Van Peebles fan. I know Melvin Van Peebles personally, and I have
Brown,
his.
Brown, you see this shit, Brown?
Yeah.
I'm being very serious. I know
It's getting
Melvin
dark.
Van Peebles.
It's getting dark quick.
All right,
No,
well, wait.
I'm letting you guys know that I'm not. You guys think you know me. Melvin Van Peebles and my family are very connected. And another thing is I have another screenplay. This is actually a deep book I want everyone to read. This one is called Stephen King, what he wrote with his son, and it's called Sleeping Beauty. So all the women in the world, what this book's about.
Okay, I'm sorry to cut you off, King. Really quick, I have a super chat from Get Cracked, so shout out to you. He says Bob came over here to draft Tommy Lee King when OPC Don dropped the ball and nuked 2 channels with King TL. Low, you better lock Tommy down. Who? What? I don't know. What, you came to poach, Bob? You came to poach?
No, he's very truth. What happened is, and Bob,
Shout out
I didn't mean to step.
Thank you. Come again.
I appreciate you. Get Cracked. Shout out to you guys. Like the video, subscribe. Appreciate you. All right, you go ahead.
The number one thing is there was a beginning with the person they call OPC. I'm not sure, but what he didn't do something called communicate with me, and I get very triggered by people that treat me like how Bob treats me, right? And he doesn't think that he has something that's worth something. So what I do is I'm a troublemaker. No, I'm a troublemaker. So what happened is OPC was like this, Tommy, just do something. Tommy, do something. And what I do is then, if I'm getting told to keep doing something, I'm going to just go, well, I'm going to go off the reservation, dog. And I'm going to go extreme until you tell me I did something wrong. And that's what I did, dog. I got pissed. So I fucking threw suicide videos on. I was like, this is the shit that I'm fucking into.
That's fine.
It's the shit
I
that
wasn't
I'm
planning
in.
on using that word anyway.
What, I
Okay.
never cussed. I know I never cussed. Suicide?
You got, look, man, you got a lot of value. Like I said, I'll put 500 on
I'm
it.
in dead serious. What happened with OPC was he never said nothing to me, And so what I did is
money.
I put. It's not worried about dollars, dog. Dollars ain't a problem in North Dakota. We make money. I'm fine with money. It's being respected or being understanding. Is that my mic? Because I do gotta work on my. What I'm trying to do is be authentic and figure out my mic situation. If it's my mic, I need to know.
I don't know whose mic that is, honestly, but let me see.
Might be Bob.
Yeah, it could be. It could be mine. It could be this brand new.
Testing.
It could be mine.
Arian, I think it's yours. I was right the first time. No, it wasn't.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and talk.
Okay, is it mine? Hello? I don't hear any feedback on my end.
Okay, now I'm back in.
Okay, it is Tommy's. It is Tommy's.
Okay, yeah. They could be dead. I just got him today.
I'm sorry. You're good. I mean, just mute your mic if you can. Like, while you're done talking.
Please.
He just got 8 mics.
Bob, but just to let you know, I am going to be doing some
Probably
streams
the one on his neck.
Yeah, it is. I am going to be doing some streams on the occult. King TL, I want you to come up whenever we do the Flat Earth stream, and you can say whatever you want, man.
King TL, I can tell you the Earth is not flat. I've seen it. I've seen the curvature of the Earth, and
sir, that's impossible.
Okay,
Low holding back right now. Low's really holding back right now.
Bob, can I ask you a question?
We got 2 flat earthers here.
Yes, please.
So, at what altitude do you see curvature?
Oh, shit. On a very clear day, it's got to be very clear. You can start seeing it at 39,000. I've been up to 42.
Okay, so 42,000.
And at the very edges of the horizon, you can begin to see a curve off. It's ever so slight, but you can see it.
Okay.
And you have no concern that it might be the glass that you're looking through? Because there's a height that they say that you would see it. I'm pretty sure. Don't think you can question everything. There's certain shit I don't play with. Okay. Good. I don't play with looking like a fool, and I lost my daughter and my fiance over questioning shit.
If that's
lose them. What I did is they were not as passionate as me. Okay.
Okay.
You say, Bob? What'd you say?
No, I lost my family. I did lose. I lost my family.
If you lost them for real, my heart goes out. If you said you didn't lose them,
my daughters, actually, they're both back on board with me.
Okay,
and
so
they
you didn't lose
do trust everything I say.
Lost them probably in like family ship or marriage or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant they passed away, and I was
no. I lost time. I lost time. Okay.
It had absolutely nothing to do with you, obviously.
No, it had everything to do with me.
Oh, really?
Mercy.
What do you mean? I don't have no problem admitting my faults of wanting to better my life. Okay. And now they're back and they go like this. Tommy, why is it that you were right? Okay. How weird is that?
I'm holding you personally responsible. I'm calling the FCC to get this channel shut down. We can only have one chaotic.
So you a snitch. So you a snitch.
We can only have one chaotic in this whole universe. We can't have two, man.
God dang narc. Okay. I see.
No.
Yeah, why can't I get the girl version of him?
No, Lo. No.
We got chaotic and psychotic over here. Come on, Bob.
I don't know what's chaotic. What's chaotic into? I fucked with him with you, but I don't know his thought pattern.
He's a scammer. That's
did you say
according to everybody.
You don't know his thought pattern.
Yeah, I don't. I really don't.
Does anyone know your thought pattern?
Square to me, dog.
I mean, he reproduced, so somebody has to.
Seems like a chump in a red hat mega girl. Like he seems like a
Brown. That was actually a very good question, man. That was a very good question, man. Mm-hmm. I appreciate the.
Why are you hating on CT, King?
I'm starting a little. Are we not here to put a little paper in our pocket, dog? We might as well spice it up, dog. If we want to see if he's calling me the other chaotic, we might as well spice this motherfucker up, dog.
Shit. Crazy.
Oh my goodness gracious. You
I gotta run.
Me and chaotic are fine. So let's see.
Bob, I appreciate you.
I don't appreciate. I don't like what you do over here. I don't like the way you treat these guys. These are good men.
He said that the
Oh,
last time I beat you up.
so you like how he treats his people? I treat everyone so kindly.
It's a bunch of guys. We know what the game is, man. But calling guys sweet and whatnot, and then you got this guy next to me and off to my over here, and you think he is masculinity. You think he is someone you pay a ticket to see.
I didn't know. I'm not, I've never said that. And
Bob's getting blacker about a minute.
And she's never
I
said
did
that.
not say that. Oh,
Just
God.
look, just don't call anybody sweet. All right, just and don't use the word friend. Just don't do that. And I know you don't use it with King TL, and that's what bothers me about.
No, I'm with you, Bob. Bob, I do apologize. Now my mics are off.
Shout out to
I hated being called cute when I was a kid.
51 membership, guys. Shout out to this is I opened up my memberships actually. I
I didn't even know you had memberships. Dang.
forgot to say, I forgot to announce it, but guys, I did open up my membership. So if you guys would like to join, I would very much appreciate it. But shout out to Pauly D for being my very first one. And I definitely think that you deserve a sponsor of the day just because first member definitely.
Thank you. Come again.
How much is a membership?
It's funny. I'm not even gonna say what that costs.
It's $5 or $10 or something, whatever. Which one?
Look at you, about to get your second.
Inflation, man. I ain't got that kind of money. But I got 500
at the
for
same time.
KTL, though.
There's a big fight happening tonight. I guess
to do a show.
Lo already knows with that donation. I know what these donations mean.
What do they mean?
I'm not even looking through chat.
Thank
but
you.
I know the reverberation. We're in gangland right now. We're in YouTube gangland. Do you understand that, Bob?
Gang, I guess.
I mean, these are some wild streets.
It's bad. There's bitches that are low key not fighting,
but low key fighting. And King does know that. King is a proud, generous donator of many.
King, I do often wonder if the Earth is flat, what's holding it up?
Just is. I would assume it is. There's certain things that we're never gonna know. I don't know how I got here, right? So at the same time that we all got here at the same. No. Even yourself, we got here by fucking, right? So at the best we can do to talk about this, I don't know why it's so funny, but the best we can do by talking about this is like when you're fucking a chick, there's a feeling, right? And there's cum that, right?
I'm trying to get to how the Earth is flat.
Wait, so King, you actually don't believe believe in gravity?
Oh, obviously, I never. Yeah, gravity is for queers. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean, Peter Pan?
Shout out to
What do you
Pauly
mean,
D.
Peter Pan?
Real quick, King. Shout out to Pauly D for gifting one membership. I appreciate you. I don't know who it went to. I think Edward. I seen. I don't know, but
thank you. Come again.
Very well.
Pauly D's homie's asleep right now.
Water flows.
Shout out to Pauly.
If we're being absolutely honest, water flows to the lowest point.
Yeah,
that's just facts.
Down. Just water flows down.
Water flows to the lowest point.
So you think gravity's pulling it, or it's just a thing? Use your fucking mind real quick. Don't say anything to me and laugh and giggle. Use a fucking thought.
If we actually,
because it's gonna be stupid, and I can't walk down this. Go ahead.
When are you gonna have another court? Those court things are funny.
Oh shit!
With Ava the G, we're already scheduling it for right before Easter. Lo, I do apologize.
Sorry. I probably will host one. I want to say soon because there has been kind of a little bit of drama.
This is crazy. I'm talking.
Kind of ensuing, and the YouTube universe.
Low. I just got an email. I got an email about something.
The fuck is going on? What? I'm confused.
Guess what?
What?
Guess.
I don't know.
I just got gifted by Pauly.
For real? Shout out to Napster. Shout out to Pauly. Oh, he gifted another one. Nice. Shout out to you, Pauly. Thank you so much. To Napster.
Dang, Pauly with the money today.
Why am I mute? Why can I not?
Now my PP went
but
up a little bit.
anyways, to shorten it up, probably very soon. But I also have to wait till some people.
I need to get me a money guy.
Because
come again.
I was hoping I would get one from Get Crack, to be honest. But
maybe get Crackle join. Who knows?
No,
But
the stocks are down for a while, so I don't know
Is
if
there a
Craig
court
got that
night
money.
or they happen at random?
Join or try to appeal for something, some craziness happen, and then I can have it sooner than I want it. But until now, we're waiting for really the YouTube streets to stir up.
So is there a court night or it just happens randomly?
It kind of happens randomly for now since I just started it. But if I had enough, it doesn't necessarily have to be, I guess, on everyone.
This type of shit popping up right now.
You see that I'm talking. You see that I'm talking. Thank you. Okay, and shout out to Paulie D for gifting another membership. I appreciate you. You are doing amazing tonight. Sponsorship of the night, guys. Shout out to him. Put W's in the chat for Paulie for sure, guys. Like the video, subscribe. But I want to make it like a continue, like a once every 2 type of week type of thing, because I like them, but it's just I gotta figure out how to work around it, how to get the drama stirred without,
Tell them about the commercial.
Quit muting TK.
Oh, yeah, no.
Shut the fuck up down there. I'm fucking gonna say it like this. We're gonna start off. It's gonna be Ava and TK. We're gonna fucking end that chick walking around here getting stupid. Bob, whatever you want.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by 2 separate yet equally important groups: the police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
Shout out to Universal Jones for making that commercial.
All right, y'all. I gotta hit the sack. Love y'all. Low King.
Love you, Bob.
I'm in my pizza.
Peace out, Bob.
I'm in pork rinds now, Bob. You know what that means, Bob?
I can't.
Means I'm tapping in.
Nigga eating chitlins. Okay.
Tap in,
You know what that means? I'm tapping in.
Brown,
We
we'll
love
see,
you,
brother.
Bob. We love you, Bob. We'll see you later.
Bob,
We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you and the compliments. All right. Low.
Bob is actually fucking hilarious. Bob is so
Damn, we
hilarious. Paulie, damn. He's just gifting who?
He's
Who
giving
after-
you his whole daggum tax return. What the
Okay, period.
He
Paulie.
paid that motherfucker a month ago. That motherfucker must have money.
I don't even know what to say. I appreciate you, and I'm sure everyone who's out there getting the memberships are very much appreciated. So, guys, make sure you say thank you and put a W in the chat for Paulie.
Niggas just munching, bro.
Thank you. Come again.
Thanks,
I
bro.
gotta get up, bro. I love working here. The bathroom, you're always doing good. I don't want to get muted again, but no disrespect. Thank you, guys. That is spicy.
You can't handle the heat, bro?
Hold on.
Really?
And he drink it.
Really, bro? Come on.
Hey, yo.
This is wrong.
It went down the wrong hole, didn't it?
That's why.
Yep.
That's why you're not supposed to be eating pork, guys. Don't play.
Islam getting you, bro. That's Allah.
The rind.
It's not kosher.
We gotta make sure he's actually okay, guys.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm always great.
Yeah, he's fine. There
Always
you go.
great.
Start bleeding.
Yeah, with those
We can't have nobody like choking on pork rinds.
You okay? You okay, King?
Big dog, I'm good, I think.
All right.
We just gotta. The number one thing that we gotta do is, I always want to spread positivity and fucking light. And it's been a weird month.
You're not supposed to
I've
snort
seen a lot of
pork
trap
rinds.
queens come and go. Last night I listened to a fucking karaoke rendition of a song, and all I did is think about somebody else that was in a fight with somebody else, and I go, this person would love this serenade. We got to come together. These women got to come together. They got to stop doing this shit. We can eat chicharrones. We can have fucking little Mexicans that buy vests, hang out in our beds, whatever the fuck it needs to be. From the north to the west to the fucking south.
4 directions.
Those niggas
News. Yeah, news. North, east, south, west. You know what I meant.
Take care,
So-
good people. Shout out to you, Bob.
Thank you. That burp. And I didn't mean to be rude. I don't burp. I don't
Oh,
fart. Do you
no.
fart in public? Go ahead. We'll read this. TK.
Shout out to you, Get Crack. I appreciate you always. Come up on the panel more. We miss you. But he says TK and Dan should take OPC Don to court for breaking the contract of the LOL Cow Rejects and the Dan and King Show channels. Also, Pauly D is donating to Ruby, Ava, and now Low. Compliments of the Thorpes. Well, thank you, the Thorpes.
Why does it sound like Tommy King?
Pauly.
Yeah, hey, Pauly.
Yeah, great. Thank you for giving us your money.
Get Craig, don't bring all that over here.
He definitely is. He definitely
Yeah,
is.
no, I don't. Obviously, yeah, I do appreciate it. I don't want all the stuff over here, but you know,
baby, you're on the board. One, do you know how much I gotta fucking bite my tongue when these motherfuckers are fucking trying to? So you gotta, Universal. You gotta start feeding her fucking pineapple juice and fucking alien solution to her eyeball.
Treat her like a
Whatever
pet.
she needs to fucking spice her up because she is in a fight. There's a fight brewing that's getting spurred on. And I'm actually on Low's side, but I'm obviously
Give
on
everybody
another
breaks.
side. But Loki, I think that fucking Low can. It's gonna be like Apollo Creed and fucking Rocky. Do you guys understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
These two bitches could just fucking figure it out and be two powerhouses instead of fucking. So Apollo Creed and Rocky had to fight, and Low and this bitch got to fucking just fight. And get it over with. It's like
King.
TK having to battle all you guys. You guys all come for my throat, and we all do it. And then what happens? We all. end up
Hey,
being
why are
homies.
you trying to get us in a death ring type thing?
What? What?
You're trying to get us in a death ring?
No, not a just whip your dick out, smack it around a bit, and fucking hang out. And all
Yeah, whip
I've
your
done it
dick
with
out,
all
Low.
these guys.
Whip your dick out.
Whip your dick
Yeah, I've
out.
done it with all of them, and then what happens is they go like this:
Shake your
TK,
wee-wee.
you're cool. And then I go, y'all are cool, and we all hang out. So will you hurry up and titty slap or scissor, whatever you chicks got to do?
Oh shit, King, wait up.
Yo, what?
King, I got a question for you.
It's the Shisharones.
King, I got a question for
$2
you.
Shisharon. They're $2. Go ahead.
Low, I'm gonna tell you this now. Bob is a bad omen. When he comes over to anyone's channel, you know some fuck shit's about to happen. He's like a
For
what
sure.
are they crow? What are they crows? He's like a
Like,
crow.
he's so nice though. I really do love him.
Bob
Yeah, I
is
do
no
like-
Bob
I do-
is
I do
fine.
like
He's
him.
just he inadvertently creates an environment to where fuck shit happens because he has some sort of secondary or tertiary sense that allows him to find dumb nigga shit, and he always finds it. So when he pops in or pops out or whatever, you know something's gonna go down.
It's kind of
I
my
do-
favorite thing.
I mean,
I gotta-
Bob, at least he's more like he does come with the drama, but the drama that he kind of brings, like it's better than the drama that was here. You know what I mean?
You know what I
So-
want to be to Bob? Can I tell you about Bob real quick?
Um,
Can this woman stop talking for half a second? Bob,
Mercy.
we can do a
What the fuck did he just say on my channel?
Mercy.
Can this woman stop?
What the fuck?
It's
Those
the
pork rinds.
chicharrones. It's the chicharrones.
Yeah,
Like,
those pork rinds.
Chicharrones.
It's
Yeah,
pork
nobody,
rind too.
yeah, we're not gonna do all that. You know? Lo doesn't talk too much.
All right.
Yo, Lo, I was gonna ask him the question.
No.
I was gonna ask him the question of him laying down and then the thing popping out, and what would he do?
I think it's
Oh,
time.
yes.
Honestly, I think King Tail's time is up. We
Go
had
ahead and
the
ask-
Spicoli arc. We had
No,
the
no, no,
Tail
no, no,
arc.
no. That's fine. No, Garion's right. Garion's right.
No, you can ask
Yeah, I
him this
think-
last question. I want to know what the question is too, or the answer.
We already. Nah.
Go ahead.
This
How
stream
can
was
we
ended.
not love? How can we not love Tommy? Like, come on now.
This stream was so random. I didn't even think you would stream today, love. But God, this
know.
came out. This is a gem right here. This is a fucking gem.
Oh, I'm sorry, dog.
All right,
Nah, we'll
King.
keep it above board. We'll keep it above board.
King, I got a
And I
question
do
for you.
apologize for having the coughs whenever I talk. Them Shisharones, we know how they get.
Hey, man.
But
It's
Bob,
okay, but Napstar did have a question for you, King.
for TK.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir.
So, let's say hypothetically that you come home from work, it's a long day, and you know you're getting in bed. It's about 11 o'clock North Dakota time, and so you know you're snuggling up, you're getting in bed. Your woman comes out, she's getting ready for bed. Y'all are laying on your backs, and then She turns around. She gets on her side. She looks at you. You look at her. Y'all are having a conversation. Then all of a sudden, one of her breasts pops out. Now, what are you doing? What's your next?
Well, first I'm gonna assume we're on a waterbed.
No,
because there's no way that a titty just pops out of normal conversation. So that's fine. So now I'm wondering like this. Damn, it's 1984. So we're on a waterbed. Because no way, right? The way you said it, you're like, she just roll over and a titty pop out. When a titty pop out, that can just happen out of shirt.
Excited. Do it again.
But the way
Go
you
ahead.
said it was so weird.
Wait. Can you go ahead? Show your titty one more time.
Can you reenact that, please? That was interesting.
No, I like that, and I want to see what your demonstration.
Whoa,
whoa! It's weird because I have small nipples. You want to get weird with me because I have small nipples. I do have very small nipples. I have very small nipples.
Bro, I don't want to know.
Who has big nipples?
Pop the titty for us.
I
King.
don't want to do it, dude. I got real human nipples. I hate them fat nipples, dog. Weird talk. I thought we were gonna be normal tonight.
But that was it, King. There's no.
No, what are we doing? Hold on.
All right.
You said we were already talking. And fucking she rolled over and her little boobie popped out. Okay? I go, well, that would be weird because we're on a waterbed then. And now I transported back to 1986. Tell your story how you want me to answer it. I do apologize.
I was asking like, what are your next moves?
Well, I wouldn't probably say anything because I've been laying on a bed with a woman that her titty pops out. The argument just is during conversation if you're in a relationship. So
gently tuck it back into her bra.
Okay, say you weren't in a relationship.
One, that'd be weird. I'd be like this. Well, that's weird. We were talking about. You wouldn't.
No way.
Smiling like that.
No one ever tucked the titty back in.
I'd be giggling like a white woman while I do it.
Can you get low, like your little titty popping out a little bit when you're having a little story? And she's like this. Did you know the Red Ranger fucking was named by Michael Jordan Jackson? Fucking,
she's quoting the
like,
Bible.
This isn't half baked.
Yeah, she's out here saying James 3:4.
Yeah. So no one ever addresses the titty. Now go ahead with the real story.
What if you weren't in a relationship with her and it was like a girl that you had been talking to and like the sexual tension was there and her titty just happened?
I've already been eating her asshole. So
Mercy.
So the question is like, what would you do? Like, would you like? Would you tell her to put it away? Would you like,
no eating during Ramadan. No eating during Ramadan.
So you can actually have your cock fall out of your shorts if you were in a certain type of short. And you're hanging out and you're just
booty shorts.
And she's like fucking hanging out. She's like, your dick's out.
Speaking of dicks out, shout out to Xavier. He's a real one.
My shit and my dick would be like, damn, my
Gary.
doppelganger's out. You know what I'm saying? I'm like this. Why is
doppelganger?
Yeah, okay, so you didn't answer the question though. Like, what would you do with it? Like, what would you do if you see
the titty rest?
Huh?
You let the titty rest. What do you mean?
You just let it marinate on the waterbed?
Just let it marinate.
Yeah, maybe that'd be the first titty I suck when I'm about to knock it down again because we're hanging out and titties are out.
Knock it down again, facts.
What? It's a normal thing. It's a very weird thing to ask a man what he's gonna do with that titty.
Well, no,
I'm gonna disregard it. I'm gonna use it like a. Have you ever had a Hershey Kiss and the little aluminum outside not even the aluminum, but the fucking little ribbon inside the Hershey Kiss? I'm gonna throw it away. You think that's what we're gonna say?
I would wrap my wife's nipples in a Hershey Kiss wrapper. I would do that.
I'm just saying disregard. I'm saying would I disregard it? No, I wouldn't disregard it.
You would acknowledge it, right? You would acknowledge.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
What has happened? Okay.
Oh my God. Shout out to Lee for gifting another membership. We do appreciate you over here riding high with Low. W's in the chat. Lately, W for Paulie. We appreciate you.
Thank you. Come again.
So, banana bread. Banana bread, the coldest. I'm sorry.
Please no, please don't play it.
Dude, I got some fucking banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. My mom told me if I wait for things, like, good things will happen to me, dude. And fucking I waited for some things and I got some banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. So it just goes to show that waiting for things is, like, worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking skunks, dude. Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude. Hell no. The fucking Cubs, dude. Hell no. Like getting paid not a lot of money, dude, for fucking working. Hell no. But banana bread at fucking work, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Banana bread, bro. At hell fucking work, dude. Hell yeah.
Number one thing about that, real quick, we did just do a cycle change. Warm banana bread, the melted butter, like you can have like warm, very
like banana
warm.
bread, King.
Banana
Yeah.
toast.
What? I don't know what banana toast is.
I've never had banana toast, Garion. What the heck is that?
Ain't nobody had banana.
basically
Ain't nobody put a piece of.
It's
fucking-
just heated banana bread. That's literally all it is.
What? You think warm bread is toast?
Heated and toasted could be different.
Thank you.
I know, but people call it toast just because you use a toaster or microwave to heat it. They just call it toast anyway.
Excuse me. Who is that man in that video?
He's just a random guy that made a video on like Vine or TikTok or something.
I like his chest. That boy chest in the hat.
Oh, you're talking about Tommy.
Yes.
No.
Oh, hold on.
Tommy, she wanted to see you pop a titty for us.
Pop a titty for Noel. A nipple for
Well,
Noel.
my name's Tommy King. What I'm doing here is we're getting sponsored by Bob.
Lowe's Customs.
The number one Lowe's
Yeah,
Custom,
exactly.
Lowe's Custom Blanket. One of the first motherfuckers that showed representation of the clique. And what we're doing here is we're gonna be the whole new squad that's start knocking down real shit, miss. Are you ready? Are you ready to sign up? You need something?
Excuse me.
Yes, miss.
You are kind of cute. I'm sorry to ask. You
That's
kind of
fine.
cute.
Mhm.
Yes, you are. And
No,
I'm
you're-
blushing right now.
That's fine. Because I'm
And do you have a channel?
no, I don't right now. Right now, I got a lot of people out here.
Chocolates. Excuse me, can you post your phone number in the back chat and we can talk?
701
What?
701
And what?
660
Wait. What is it? I'm sorry. What is it?
701
What is it? 701
660
660
97.
97.
Eight two.
82.
That's the number. I don't know.
Is that your phone number?
Yeah.
I just
Are you scared of it?
Did you get it?
Holy shit, she did. Numbers work, guys. AT&T is real. I'm sponsored by AT&T. They've been sponsoring me since I was
So
in the X Games.
excuse me, is that your phone number or somebody else's?
Hold on. You want proof of life?
Well, why are you doing
One
that?
moment.
Because he's doxing himself, Noel.
Is that his phone number?
Yeah, that's his phone number.
Better edit that out. Good
Are you
lord.
serious?
What'd I just say?
It's you.
Oh, now you gotta take the stream down. Okay.
I just gotta
What do you mean?
flip it out.
Please
It's
do.
at-
This is too gold. This is too good of a stream.
No, I'll clip it out. It's at 2 hours, 22 minutes.
Super mad at Lowe's hair.
me,
Can
Lola-
what's up with Lowe's hair? Can we talk
Lola,
about this?
is that his phone number?
Yeah.
Are you serious or
Yeah.
is,
Just text back.
is it a stranger? I'm sorry.
No, that's
Not
your
a-
number. Did he just text you back, Noel?
Yeah, and he said you. What does that mean? You.
That means that's him texting you.
Oh. And TK.
He about to get a titty pic.
Stop.
That's fine. That's fine.
Stop.
Another
There's gonna be a lot coming.
Another
So,
chocolate
at the same
king
time, Miss, what are you
steals
doing
away a white queen from the Aryans.
Excuse me, Lola. Is he's gonna dox me or no?
No, he's not gonna dox you.
If anything, it was the other way around.
Because I've like sent him a blanket, and Tommy's a good person, a good friend. So
triple stack? Same time, I'm triple down on fuck. What, Miss?
I mean, I don't think that he's gonna text you unless you text him, Noel.
Yeah, I'm not. It's fine.
Is it fine? Is it?
Yeah,
I'm sorry to make sure if it's.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you single, King?
We are friends.
Yeah. What single mean?
Single.
Single.
Look at her. Once she does that with her, she's like, "Are you single, King?" Like she was even wondering a little bit.
Low cotton 4K.
Tell me, are
I
you?
got a boyfriend. Lola, do you want him?
Bob was right. Bob
No,
was right.
you can have him, Noel. You can have him.
What do you? That's crazy. I'm not gonna be.
The babies are going to be the same shade. The mom, and the dad are all going to be the same shade.
It's a beautiful shade. It's a beautiful with the lighting. We can be handsome. What? Don't put us next to each other.
That's
peak. You see that this works. So let's just be fine.
Oh, Universal.
Universal.
Universal's like hell no.
I didn't hate. That wasn't me. I actually. You guys did it.
We're playing.
No, don't worry. We know Lo is trying to use you as a scapegoat to hide her true feelings.
Well, I was wondering why EAE said something in a Discord and went like this: Lo's pregnant, and she stopped smoking weed.
Yeah,
and
the
then
baby.
somebody goes,
The baby
"Who's
is
the
called.
baby?" And I only saw one fucking response, and all the responses go, TKs. Or Tommy, I think they might have said my whole name. And then I was like this. Nope. Nobody disregarded it. Nobody said, like, fuck that.
EAE, I think, made it about Universal personally, but some people might have.
I know what they thought, but then the same time that they go like this, why didn't nobody be like Universal?
No, because we already found out the name of the baby. It was called his name is Chipotle. And
she had a burrito baby?
Yeah, she had a burrito baby.
That's so gross, Miss. She farts. I can't look at Lo right now. She's so obnoxious with her fucking face, dude.
I didn't even do anything.
It's the problem. I hate your face sometimes.
Does Lo fart? Question.
It's just her hair in her face.
I don't do any of that stuff, guys.
Lackadaisical is my fucking kryptonite. I'm like this. Get the fuck away from me, dog.
The stream has been peak.
Fucking she just sits there and goes like this. Is everything fine? Hey.
Yeah, you didn't know. Girls don't fart, guys.
Yeah, we know. It bubbles through the front and fucking does a weird thing that you guys call it.
It goes in, does a loop de loop, it comes back out as a bird.
You made me talk like that. You made me talk. I hated doing it.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't want to.
But you might as well open up a daycare with all these kids you got.
No.
You think? Should I start calling them like Lowe's kiddos or what?
Yeah, you're gonna have to call it something like Lowe's Family Fun.
Kids on the low.
Kids on the low.
I love it.
Yeah, that's great. That's peak right there.
Kids on the low.
That one's blocked. Don't let them know you got kids.
Big Crack said,
I got 4 kids, but I got 4 Tinder dates tonight.
quote unquote queef.
No, I'm not a fucking weirdo. Why would I say that? It ripples out the front. Is it a queef if you're a fat guy? Hold on. These guys are getting so cute. So you're a chubby gentleman and you fart, right? It reverberates through this weird crevice that's in between your thigh and this other region. Do you call that ripple that comes out queef? Every thicker gentleman knows exactly the role that I'm talking about.
So, can any thicker gentleman answer that question? I mean,
Yeah, exactly. You know when you're talking to you fart a little bit and it's like, did that roll to the right side of my dick? What are we doing?
Maybe that might be a one ball thing. I don't
no,
know.
I really
did that
I
shit
really
before
want to
that.
hear the answer to this.
I did it before that, player. I don't. That lets me know y'all are just trippy. Y'all are trippy. What it is? We're gonna be a place where you guys can actually talk about ripping ass, and it reverberates through the front, and you don't call it a queef, and you go,
No,
it wasn't a dick fart either. It's just such a weird thing. You guys can do that stuff where we're coming to. It's gonna be a whole new thing. We're gonna be sponsored by a whole lot. We don't allow BB guns. We don't allow any fake misogynistic things, and so just know when we do this, low shit is always gonna hang, and that's always gonna be hanging. But BBs are fucking not around, and PDs fine. Don't.
I'm from South Carolina.
Fuck, she'd answer it.
I didn't. Okay, I didn't
I'm
already.
kidding. Why do I? What? I'm not your fucking dad.
I didn't say why do you care.
What? Are we fighting in public right now?
Yeah, we are. You're making the baby stress, King. Stop.
Oh,
boys, don't even get them rumors started. Don't even do it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's universals
Dick
or your.
farts ain't wild because it doesn't come out the tip, but it can reverberate out the.
I am neither because I'm not any sports fan at all. I don't have a favorite sports team.
South Carolina Gamecocks are good. The Gamecocks definitely had the best hat. The orange Clemson hat ain't shit. The orange
Yeah.
Clemson, but the Gamecocks hat's hard as nails.
Listen, at this point, guys, it's not room. I gotta have a DNA test between King and Universal.
That's crazy. Don't even.
It's not mine.
What the fuck?
I thought the baby belonged to In-N-Out Burger.
Yeah, that was a burrito fart.
It was actually Kava as the running, runner up, but it was.
Kava.
It's at a King and Universal, yeah.
Holy moly!
All right.
She doubled
So
down
once
Universal.
Lo-
I can't do
once
it,
Lo
dude. This is
gets
the up
texted.
north battle. She has a problem
Once-
with up north big dogs. That is very.
When's the baby shower? I'll buy a crib. I can.
What would the
I
date?
can lend a crib.
I will. It has to be a Leo.
Yes, I do, guys. Hey.
Lowe's getting around. That is how.
Play the shoebox song. Play
Yeah,
the
I didn't
shoebox
even mean
song.
for it to come out like this, guys. But I can't keep it. I can't keep
Is
it a
getting
secret.
around. Hold on. Getting around means that she banged Universal and TK. If that's getting around to women, do you realize the quality of? Fuck. Go ahead.
Can I join on my phone, please?
Yeah, I have your number.
Go
man.
ahead, Noel.
I didn't delete you.
Oh, by the way, my
Lola,
name is Ashton.
is that
My
okay?
name
I
is
can join on my phone.
Yeah, that's okay.
And when is this gonna be over?
Whoa.
I'm not too sure yet. Not too soon, but not decently long either. So.
Fucking what?
I want you to be on like I am gonna play Fortnite at 1:00, and that's
Oh,
where my
snaps.
Low is your opportunity.
Low.
Napstar, don't play with it.
Napstar, you
no.
better.
Wait a minute. Let's.
Yeah,
not even talk
Napstar.
about-
Come on now.
No,
Don't do
let's
that.
not
Don't
even
do that,
get into
Napstar.
Napstar, jump in there and play some
Don't even.
play some
Don't do that,
Fortnite, player.
Do you wanna play some Fortnite with me, boy? Do you have
Woo,
Fortnite?
dog. Do you know how much I wish somebody talked to me like that? If some bitch went like this, do you want to watch Nosferatu or Total Recall tonight? I'd say, kinda.
Do you want to play
Yeah,
Fortnite?
what a nice thing to say.
Like what's
Not
your
me.
favorite
I
one?
don't play video games, but I do respect that you would ask whoever played. I don't have that game.
Why?
You weren't talking to me.
Yes, I was.
Can you get? Oh, were you talking? You were asking me
Yes.
if I wanted to play Fortnite.
Yes.
Miss, I don't play video games.
Darn it.
Yeah, I can
What
fuck
do you-
around. I talk
Darn.
the electric boogaloo though. You know what I mean?
And where are you from?
Fargo, North Dakota.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Darian, I'll see you later, twin.
Oh, Lola,
Peace. Enjoy the. Enjoyed the tard wrangling.
Excuse me, Lola. Why did you ask him? He's single. Are you,
I am
looking
single.
for a guy? You can't have him. if
Well, no, I want you to have him because, like I said, the DNA test will come in real soon and determine. And I'm feeling like it's universals. So.
And I don't know how old is he. I don't know.
42.
Then you're okay. Never mind. We can be friends. They old. Sorry.
That's fine.
Damn.
Can we be friends? I'm sorry. I'm just.
That's fine. It gets older.
Oh shit! That didn't take long.
Oh my god.
Lola, how old are you? You look like you're young. Sorry.
Who, me?
Yes, I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm 23.
I am 25.
Nice. Nice. So why do you think that? Why do you think? How old did you say you were, Tommy?
I thought Savage Noel. What does that mean?
What?
That means that you're like a boss. You're the GOAT.
Yeah.
You take no prisoners.
So, what is that in the background? What does that say? Did Noel break up with
Tommy King on stream?
It's just a
Yeah, I think they're a little bit out of context, but I don't know. It's okay, Noel. He's a little too old for you, so that's understandable.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I hurt your feelings.
Tommy.
Oh.
Worst things have happened on the low stream. So
You broke Tommy's heart, Noel.
His heart.
Cause he was.
What was he doing?
I didn't know how old was he. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's too. I'm sorry.
yeah, 1986 is wild.
Give him at least an apology.
I did.
She did.
Oh, okay.
She did.
Sorry. All right. I didn't hear.
Wait, he was born in 1989, right? Or 86?
Who?
Tommy, right? 89?
82.
82. Oh.
Tommy left. I can't believe that. He really rage quit. Anyways,
in your blanket too. So
in the blanket. That's what I'm saying. I'm actually Noel rage quit too.
I gotta wash my blanket now. I gotta.
Oh my gosh! Oh my
throw some
god!
sage on my blanket.
Hey, her hunk of man wasn't up here no more. She had to go.
That is so sad. They were getting along so well until he said his age.
See, now so when women say don't ask a woman their age, it's reversal too. Don't ask a man his age because then stuff like that happens.
Why? I never personally agreed with the why. Like I get the weight, like asking a woman her weight, but not the age. Just because it's like, why does it matter?
Oh yeah, the weight definitely a no-no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I get that one, but the age, does it really matter if somebody asks you like someone's age? Like,
well, you mean legally, or you're going the Jesus route?
What do you mean? Like just asking?
Because I'd be more on the legal side of if I'm asking that. I ain't trying to. Yeah.
What do you mean, Napstar? What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
Because you're like, why does it matter? Why does the age matter? And I'm like, well, legally it does, but
well, I'm not saying like that, but I'm saying like even in a general aspect of just like, oh, meeting a friend, meeting someone out in public, like, or whatever, just asked you their age. Like to me, it's not that weird. Like people ask me how old I am all the time. So,
well, lucky you.
Not lucky me. I don't know. I guess whatever. Whatever. Garion left. Garion went to sleep. Everyone else left. Well, guys, I already told you. Lo has no topics today, so Universal. This is
You're on mute.
Yes.
This is where you step in.
Oh, you're feeling well. The king is back. Yes, sir.
Yo,
W Universal.
Did you come back? Are you okay?
Craig said he feels depressed.
Are you okay?
He needs a moment. Let's give him
What?
stage.
He needs some milk, nigga.
You guys ever?
Need some milk.
Have you ever met somebody?
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? It felt right. Everything felt right. Everything was perfect. They looked at you in the eyes and they're like, damn, I've never seen something as beautiful as you. And then they ask how many rings on the tree trunk do you have? And I'm like, what the fuck? How old are you? It's like, you're just too old, I guess.
How did that make you feel?
When I met her, she made me feel like the most handsome man in the world.
So, were
Funny,
you
charismatic. Everything felt right. And then
and
she
so
asked me how
did you
old I was, dog.
Would you
And
say
I
it broke?
said the truth. I said the truth, right? When I'm talking, can you at least
Yeah,
not
I'll
talk?
shut up for you. I'll shut up for you.
Thank you. Yeah. You didn't have to say it like that. That was very rude. But
Nah, tell your maybe baby mama to shut up, King.
But I can't even believe she's still encouraging that talk. But it's just very wild when you put it out there, dog. You put your number out there, and you know what I mean, for the fucking game. You know what I mean, for the love of the game. And
That's
then
right.
she asks you what your name is, and then she turns around and then like kind of spikes the ball in your nose when you're looking for a like you were supposed to shoot the shot, and she checks you with the pass, and you hit the.
She's back for you, Tommy.
No, ain't nobody back for me, dog.
You got to turn the
It's
music
just
up.
Noel, would you like to talk to Tommy? He's a little upset right now.
No, I'm overset, dog.
I'm sorry, I didn't know
No,
how
it's all
old
good.
were you.
It doesn't even matter,
He
player.
said that you were so beautiful and you made him feel so special.
No, I'm an ugly old troll, dog. It's good. I should know that. I should know that about myself. I should know I should never anticipate a woman, especially at your novice age.
Lola, can we be friends with him? I want to be friends with him. Is that okay?
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's fine,
okay.
dog.
That's okay. That's okay, Noel. Tommy, you can
I
go
don't
ahead
play
and
video games though, player.
you can go ahead and finish because I was really hurt and moved by what you were saying. So
The number one thing is that we're out here as we're gentlemen. We're gentlemen out here. And these women come in with their little video games, dog. And they come in here and can treat you a certain type of fucking way. Get it all the way at what's your name, what's your number, what's that thing feel like? And then they ask what the fucking age is, dog. You give them the age, and this maybe it's at that age where it's like this. That motherfucker's probably fucking stone salt. That motherfucker's been in the. It shouldn't be like, oh my God. It should be like this. That's a fucking foundation, motherfucker, dog. Said she wants a whispery ass little Kodak black little fucking weird ass little fucking Lego block ass motherfucker, dog. And that's fine, dog. Because at the same time, this bitch are gonna say that they understand what the fuck age is and what the fuck wisdom, whatever it is. But she wants to come here and ask for a motherfucker's number, all the crazy shit. She wants to get up here, do all the crazy shit. And then you give her age, she wants to say, not today, but I want to play Fortnite. What the fuck, dog? Ain't no video games over here. Ain't no video games, dog. So you keep playing video games with them other motherfuckers, player. Because TK ain't never played no video games. So that's just, maybe I play video games when I like to play Pac-Man at Pizza Hut. My mom would get that like $4.99 combo on like Thursday if I have all my book reports put up right. If I did the book report drive, and then you got the little wooden thing. You go bring it to Pizza Hut on a Thursday and get that, and you could get your VHS movie at the video store. You could do that type of shit, but it's fine. It's fine. So, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and get like devastated. I ain't gonna roll up in this tie blanket from Lowe's Custom Blankets that was shipped professionally with stickers involved. Very personal, very great blanket. And I'm not gonna fucking do them things, dog. So, or maybe I am gonna do it, but it's fine.
Well, thank you so much, Tommy. I really appreciate that, and I'm sorry that you feel that your heart's a little bit broken. I hope that
No,
you know.
I'm not.
Okay.
What I was saying is I'm not heartbroken.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you're
stand
not.
up. We should stand up. We should not give a fuck about when these video game player girls do that shit.
You know, Tommy.
You play... Yes, sir.
Tommy. You know, the Ojibwe always say that age is age is age is just your gain of wisdom, my friend. So aho.
For sure. It's always especially right now when the fucking weather changes and the sun's coming back into our greatness, and I'm a proud Leo, and I know that I'm a king in my own castle. And so when the sun comes back, I know I'm coming back, and I'm the first son. I am the sun. I'm the light. I'm the light bringer of my entire family, and I know that we'll be very strong. And
Creator got your back. Creator got your back. Whatever deity you believe.
Yes, sir. No, it is what it is. It's the sun every day. It's the light bringer. It's the light every day. It should be known. It's a very beautiful thing.
Lionel, shout out to you. The pregnancy test. I'm pregnant, guys.
Lowe's bringing in the sacredness of another life in this world.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, Low. And so Low.
I think I'm gonna name him like Mukbang or like
Tommy King the Fourth.
Bang or like Frito.
Why are you talking when I say this? It's Tommy Lee King the Fourth.
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Fucking easy, right?
I thought it was the third.
I'm the third, miss. You think I just have these
you're saying the baby. His name's gonna be Mukbang.
So genetically, he'll still have two balls if it's a boy, right?
Obviously, that's how the world works, sir. What happened was a defect of fucking getting out there and getting it, and my nuts just got twisted up when I was fucking your mommy, player. I'm banging that ass so hard that my dick got fucking swirled up like a crooked ass yo-yo, motherfucker. Fucking talk like that again.
Universal.
Hey man.
Sorry, Lo.
Do you not hear this voice going?
Like doing the fucking dreidel and shit.
But guys, we will be getting the DNA test in soon, because you know, like I said.
Like I was saying, have you ever had a yo-yo and it fucking flips and you? That's what happened, dog. When I was banging your mommy out, dog. Don't ever talk like that. She looks at me like I'm fucking Tupac in fucking New Jack City, player. It's weird, dog.
Just with one ball, right?
There's a crush on me like a weirdo, player. Not get it weird, dude. So Low.
So if you were that like,
I believe
if you were that like Tupac person that you were saying, like, would they still have only one ball because it's you, or would
didn't he get his nut shut off? Did he?
Huh?
I don't know.
Go ahead and check his little rap sheet. Maybe Tupac only had one nut, player as well. Learn yourself something about the goats, dog.
So you tell me.
You didn't know Tupac only had one nut.
And I did not think about or hear about Tupac.
Go ahead. You'll see him walking out. That's the picture where he has the fucking bandages on. He lost the nut when he got shot 6 times. Everyone fucking knows that. If you're a Tupac fan. Sheesh. Let's go ahead. Low. Mama, can you get some that maple brown sugar oatmeal? I'm tired of putting that.
Lionel said, how does your schedule look this weekend? Tomorrow I'm busy. If you're talking about this weekend, tomorrow I already told you, like, this whole weekend I'm busy. You know, Sunday is family day. And then next weekend, if you're talking about that weekend, I should be free on Friday, maybe. But I'm definitely taking up on Saturday because of the wedding. and then Sunday again. So more than most likely next Friday. But this week coming up, I told you I'll tell you the days that I'm free.
You're busy the next 2 Saturdays?
Guys,
Because even Easter. Okay, my bad.
Should we make a poll? Who's the daddy?
Don't do that.
Don't do it. Why, King?
Well, I mean, what do we want? Because all of us would make. Do you realize that monster each of us 3 concocted into a mongoloid mutant would make? One, you'd get a giant boss ass fullback out of Universal. You guys would make all their fullback, or like a real rotund fucking thing. And I would make just like almost the same thing, but it'd be like a running back more. I feel just we're both almost the same beasts, just different, and we're all attractive people, so it's fine, dude. It doesn't, you don't lose either way, especially with the name Universal and the name King. That's a family name. I don't know what his name is, but it's like Universal means everything and King means like, so it's like the energies are all still very pure and we're both tied to the Red River. Like we're so our blood too, even if you were raised here and born here, so how the energy works, we actually take fucking everything from everybody's shit and it travels down, right? Where else would it go? So the people that are here, we're really raised in the filth and the fucking grossness of everybody's like spittoon. We are the spittoon of fucking the world. If you live in the deepest part of the world, what else would you be? You're in the boot. You're in the fucking bottom, dog. So what I am is I've just raised myself by finding a shovel and fucking digging through the shit, dog. So everyone thinks that we're pussies around here, but it's dark and it's fucking hard as a motherfucker, dude. So power through and just tough as nails. So
I just want to ask this question. So is your one ball like massive like this comment says, or is it just a regular size ball?
no, it's just your normal ball.
Okay.
That bag.
Well, I appreciate the honesty. I really do.
Yeah. What do you mean? It's a normal testicle. When I was banging his mom out, it got like a lasso, looped a spot, and it fucking got tangled up, dude. I'm done talking about it right now. It should be simple to work, dude. Everyone's bastard low.
Whoa, Pavilion
Haven't you
says
heard of Doug? Hold on. You heard of Doug, right? Doug funny. Doug fucking when he turned into fucking his underwear got put on the outside, his quail man.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I know. Shut up.
Patty mayonnaise.
Yeah. Trying.
No, I don't.
I don't know what I'm saying when I say half this shit, bro. Just give me this. That's fucking crazy. Okay, so when you loop the block, just what happens? I gotta go. Whoever knew that fucking joke that was disgusting. Or it was clever, miss. It was actually TK being very clever. And this is actually a Lowe's custom blazing. This, when she tied that knot, right?
That was your ball? That was your ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then that was the one she was like,
how'd you know what technique I use?
And she was like this, I'm so tired. Well, so what I think you do is you do this weird thing where you straddle it and you have this fucking mother hen like fucking area in between your legs, right? And you fucking pull every fucking, and you, so it's like every strand you tie, every time you tie it, you're pulling it through the fucking and you fucking and you tie.
Yeah,
every
I
tie,
totally understand that. But Lionel, you asked if I seen the new episode of Fire Force. I've actually never seen Fire Force. I've seen like little clips of it.
I do apologize for that one. I can't believe she let me get away with that.
You need to watch that, Lo. I'm not gonna lie.
I've seen little clips of it, and it seems really good.
It's solid. It's solid.
All right, but
nothing like One Piece, but it's good.
Bean wants to know, Tommy, are you okay after being rejected like that?
Which one? I've faced a lot of rejections this week. I've actually lost probably a multi-million-dollar YouTube channel, burned another multi-million-dollar YouTube channel into the ground. Lost I've lost a lot this week. So if you think that fucking losing at the end of the week, you know what I'm doing? You know what I didn't lose? This blanket.
Your soul.
That blanket. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So are you gonna text Noel once you get off the stream?
Who? Who?
Are you gonna text Noel since you have her number now?
No.
Yes, he is.
What would I say?
That you think she's pretty.
Well, I've had your number this entire time. Do I talk to you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so then what the fuck? Out of all the
wait,
you and I have a nice relationship.
Before I got like my Google number and shit.
Sure.
People didn't have my regular number. They had to get it.
I don't know what you have. You have my whole fucking.
Maybe Bob was right. Honestly, maybe Bob was right.
What?
Maybe Bob was right. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not gonna agree with that, but it has changed. Lowe's Customs people no longer get my number because I have a whole.
Well, no. One, I didn't know. That was super weird. I wasn't trying to say it like I'm fucking. You knew what I meant.
No, I knew what you meant, but Brown Man didn't know what you meant.
Yeah,
so I had to explain it.
Of course.
My thing was saying this. I don't be fucking.
I'm the niggas tweaking. Yeah, facts.
Yeah, dog, I don't. My number one thing is like, there's certain people that are respectable humans out here, and there's like fucking weirdos, dog. Me doing this right here with this little whatever this is, it doesn't make me weird.
Yeah.
I don't fucking think of her pussy fucking tying all this every time in love with her.
Of course you don't. Of course.
I've never once thought that.
Whenever you nut on that blanket, you definitely
That's
don't.
crazy.
Okay,
we're going.
You definitely don't, right? Right? Is that right, King?
Low. Mute it if we're gonna do this, because I can joke with him.
You can jerk what?
No, I can joke. I can joke with you, but at the same time, she doesn't. She gets very she thinks this very and it is disrespectful.
King, BB asked if you're going to text her.
BB?
He said you. Yeah, BB said you texting me, King.
She's never gave me the. BB's a woman that's never gave me any. BB's one of the only.
Go ahead.
That I would talk to, and all she's shown me is that she picks.
Have you ever had a dreams that you do.
Exactly. So BB knows I've never texted her either. Just hurt. She hurts my feelings more than actually all these chicks. Honestly. So.
Well,
I'm actually a rude person.
I'm
a very rude person. I'm a very rude person. BB is actually the worst of all you ladies. Lois, very nice. I am gonna cause a fight between you and Grace. We'll say it now. You guys are gonna have to fucking fight over a big thing. You got to embrace it. It's gonna be a move. It's not gonna be this. You get it. And so, but at the same time, BB is not gonna be allowed to come backstage and fucking. How are you firing up a fucking heater now? Now? This is the end of the. I'll go up and fucking do the dishes, okay? I'll cook, but you can't start blazing up now. Everyone sees it. We look weird now. She's like the because now it looks like you can just sit back and I'm gonna do the dishes. And she blew it right in my face. I fucking told these.
Now, King, would you do the dishes for Lo?
I do the dishes because that's my responsibility in life. So
okay, you're the house husband.
Yes,
I maintain my order in my home.
Yeah,
nobody else would do it. I don't have anybody else that would do my things, so I just do it.
She's the breadwinner, and you maintain the home.
Yeah, sure.
While you're smoking, you should rub on that belly. I think our baby is need some attention. Pat it like a fucking dog. You rub it like a lamb.
Yeah, that was crazy. Did she get punched in the head?
Yeah.
If this is Tommy's fucking, I'm gonna put fucking.
Baby will be fine.
That's crazy work.
It has to be Tommy's now. I'm not taking no fucking.
Hell yeah, we'll fucking.
Oh,
roll
no,
that.
the
I'll toss
test
that thing down a fucking.
Paternity test will determine. We're gonna bring this
That's
shit on
fine,
order.
dude.
Play
She
with
can
it.
smoke all the time. Haven't you seen them little retarded head babies? Didn't you see? Have you ever seen? Sorry if I cussed there. Haven't you seen the quarterback of the Ravens?
No.
Look at his forehead to fucking eyeball ratio.
Who's that nigga? I forgot his name.
Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson. Yeah. Facts.
So you go ahead and let's go. We can do this. BB
I mean,
needs to
sure,
see
he
this.
looks like a monkey, but like, what say you, man? Right?
That's
What
I'm
do you
saying.
look like, King?
So look at there can be the abuse that can happen.
You look like
in
a
child
fucking
making
gorilla, King. Fuck are you talking about?
What
I'm not
saying is-
glowing today. I'm not glowing today.
Damn, Lionel.
Lionel, what the heck?
That was crazy. I thought
No,
that
the hair is
I thought
actually crazy.
I thought her hair actually looked nice today. From all the times I've seen it, look like nice.
I'd paint that hair for sure.
You
paint
it.
Anyway, so King, we were talking about what were we talking about? Shit.
Lamar Jackson looking like a gorilla.
monkey.
And I'm
No, he's a monkey. You're a gorilla. That's what I was saying.
That's what I'm saying. It's fine. But like do you realize that we're too I don't smoke reefer. I'm not 12.
Damn.
Bro, man, do you smoke reefer?
I do, yes.
Oh, do you? I don't smoke reefer, dog.
Yeah, you. What do you do? Meth? CP? What do you do?
Mm-hmm.
What do you? Ketamine?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Have you ever done like Angel does, King?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
DMT?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Hey man, that's serious shit. I can't even lie. Serious shit.
You ever fucking been in a spot where you had to do something?
Well, where's this going?
I mean, listen.
I mean, dead serious, dog.
I'll tell you
You
this
ever
right
been
now.
in a spot where you've had
I'll
to
tell
do
you
it?
this right now. I never sucked no dick. That's for sure. I've never jerked another man. I've never touched another man's dick.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. You
That's
guys are so funny.
You don't find that, and I also don't have a fucking OnlyFans. You don't find that I jerk my own dick to for money. I also don't do that, man. You know,
I love that he knows that.
Was that
we
shade?
We got a fan. I'm gonna go through my fan list to make sure that you. How long ago did you sign up for it?
Oh, come on, man. Come on. Stop it, bro. Stop
How long ago did you sign up for it, dog?
Bro, I don't pay money to no bitch, and I ain't gonna pay money to no man.
There's a big difference when it's TK though.
Nah. I never seen whatever you got rocking down there, man. Not that. Listen. I know.
I'm fine.
You told me about the one nut thing before, man. And here's what I'll say about the paternity test. Compared to you and Universal has two nuts, man. Like I don't know what else we got to say there. Of course, he's gonna be the parent.
I hope so. The motherfucker has a way bigger house than me. Child support. I don't want that.
Yeah, he's got child support.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with child support no more. I got about 6 more years.
Wait, don't you both pay child support?
Yeah, I pay child support. Fucking $700 a month, dude.
Universal, you pay too? Or no?
No, I do not pay child support.
Okay.
Oh, you don't? Yeah, I pay $700 a month. It's fucking way too much, I think.
Holy shit.
Hey,
That's a fucking car payment, nigga. Damn.
And I got to.
You pay alimony?
Yes. No, I just pay child support.
Okay.
I was actually giving her more before I went to jail for like 4 months. Our relationship was kind of weird, and then she filed this paperwork because we weren't talking during that time, and it ended up kind of backfiring on her behalf. But it is what it is.
Well,
I was giving her way more. I was giving her way more money before, like the courts told me to pay.
I pay $1,700 a month for alimony.
Yeah. Oh, alimony. Yeah. We weren't fully married. We were engaged. I was engaged. That's crazy. How long? So how does alimony work? Like, for how long do you have to pay this person's livelihood?
For the next 3 years. That was the deal.
Okay, so it's a certain.
It could have been longer than that if I wasn't smart.
Yeah, sure. No, the way it even works too. She would have.
Yep, $1,700 a month.
That's long. Wait, no, but you don't pay. What is that?
That's 3 car payments, bro. What the fuck? It's crazy.
Do you want to hear the word?
That's a rant.
You guys want to hear something crazy? I shouldn't even talk like this. So I brought my daughter off. These motherfuckers bought a brand new house right when I started paying this shit. Right? But like a new house on, like they bought with no sod house.
Yeah.
I do concrete.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a dreams that you had?
So I do foundations in that neighbor, and I was like this right when I was dropping my kid off. I go, "Where'd you get the hell?" And I go, "Did I fucking pour the like?" You know what I mean? Because I pour so many foundations. There's no house built. It's just in locked, and it's nothing. You just boom, 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 boom. So I hadn't, but it was crazy when I went there. And then me and the guy are fine. We're fine. I'm fine with everybody. But I can't remember where I was going. It's just that fucking. Oh, the nut surgery happened, and I kind of went through like a lull of because I couldn't work. Obviously, I couldn't move for like 4 months. You just couldn't. So what happens is you can't do nothing about child support going. Whatever they say happens. I just was like this. I'll let it lull. And then what happened in that 4 months? You turn into like considered a piece of shit to the people, right? Not to her. We knew the situation, but to the fucking state or whatever. So it was like fine. I didn't care, right? I just didn't care what was gonna happen. I was just like, fuck, I'm in this situation. So now the last couple of months, these guys got a fucking 2029 Durango.
Oh my god!
After the fucking everything's popping off the last couple months, and I went like this, Jesus Christ. And every little thing like that, in my head, I'm like this, fucking spose. Wow. But it's all good. I don't hate. I definitely don't hate. He's a nice dude. My daughter's a badass. She's fucking super legit fucking kid. They're happy. And the baby mama still thinks I'm fucking. So it's fine. It's always good when you know what I mean. When the fucking other one looks at you like fucking like it's still hit. You know what I mean? That's always good.
Man, shit.
I'm being serious. Who's that? If your baby mama still wants to hit and she's married, you're doing something right, dude. When you're as degenerate as I am, fucking hey, dude. I'm a crazy conspiracy theorist that did fucking talk. I walked into her house and fucking told her that COVID was fake.
Speak. Don't say my poll is gay.
Who said that? I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, I know Speak. Yeah. What poll? Where's the poll?
Speak.
What did it say?
What was the poll?
Yeah, where's the poll? I don't see it. I'm hotter than an oven under this blanket. I'm just doing it.
Just doing the job, man.
You're at,
Watch this, dude.
you're at 78%. You're at 78%.
What is the poll? Like, what is?
Who's the daddy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And King's at 78%. Some people, King was at 100% for a second. But some people, 18 votes in, guys. Don't forget to vote. Okay. It'll help out with the paternity test. What are you shaking your head for?
I gotta go real quick. I just wanted to make sure we fucking.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, no,
Well,
you're good. You're good.
And always having your conversations with us and just being the best that you can possibly be. So
what's that thing?
Here you see them. Don't play with them. Wait a second. Let me pull them up.
What's that thing, dog?
What is that?
That thing, right? I told this chick, she went like this to me. She goes, "This motherfucker's gonna cost you about fucking $1,600." And I go, "You better cut that motherfucker to scarf, bitch." Good. She sent me a scarf flared up. So we still got that. We still just
Right. Will you give us how you can wrap it in a couple of different ways? Can you give us give us a couple different ways?
Don't make me it's a whispery winter day.
So okay, that's one way. Okay.
Here's that. And then we want it in a creme brulee.
Nice. Cute.
What are we doing here today? Oh, we have another way. We could turn it into a. What do you want?
I didn't
know any other ones. I was like,
that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
Tea time.
You look good in the scarf.
I did it, dude.
Pause.
You look good in the scarf. I like the first one when you threw it over your shoulder. That was
Why are you gay?
That's
yeah, man. Real zesty.
That's when that baby pops out.
You almost honestly, you almost look cute, man. You almost look sweet. Pause. For sure.
I know it's a problem. Blame it on my mama, dude. I'm handsome, okay? Leave me alone, dude. I'm just trying to watch a horror movie in a blanket with a nice nerd.
All I'm saying is, King, if you were sold as a slave, you'd be sold at a high price. That's all I'm saying. For sure. That's all I'm saying.
You know, this doesn't do well for the other slaves in the fucking plantation. They get mad at me.
They would be envious. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, let's.
You pick the best guy. For sure.
That's racist!
Oh, well.
I gotta smoke a cigarette. I didn't know it was gonna be on Lowe's poll, but at the same time, you are gonna get just universal and low when the shots start firing. Answer them, and they know that they're being done on for a reason. You know what I'm saying? They're being done for. Let's
hold her back.
Are you not bored? Instead of fucking, could we circle jerk the same video?
Uh-oh.
One, there's not even new horror movies coming out. There's no fucking nothing coming out. Can we at least punch each other? You didn't block me that time. What is wrong? You're okay.
Thank you. I know I'm okay.
Oh my God, bye.
No. I was wanting you to say your last words and talk.
I just did. When the fucking shots come firing from the other team,
yep,
be fine with it, Universal. Universal, make sure she understands that they're coming in just and like just.
We know.
Let's fucking put a little.
Okay.
Tupac was a ballerina. Do you understand that? He was an actor. Do you know who was an actor? DMX. He made the movie Belly featuring Nas. DMX's name is Tommy in Belly.
Bro, please, Tommy, whatever like drugs you're on, bro, please subscribe me to them, bro.
So what we're trying to say is this.
I don't honestly. This is Tommy. Like you're not on drugs, right, Tommy?
No, I'm actually
for sure.
I'm one of the soberest I've ever actually been. In a lot of the times I've been here, I've been
Mr. Goofy. What do you have to say for
yourself?
Guilty.
Nah, you ain't been on Zaza. Serious.
Okay.
You been on some fucking.
Fucking the times when M. Pierce was here and we were doing that like panel, and I was here for hours that night. That fucking like 13-hour night. But at the same time, BB dates people that I hate. So at the same time, and I don't always try to talk about her at the same time because we're talking about Low and another chick. What? When the shit starts popping, know that just agree. What? Just agree with it and be like this. It's time to ride and put on you know what I mean? Put on that fucking. Because I'm gonna look at you and be like, why is Tommy so fucking rude?
Wait, get Craig. He gifted 10 memberships. So
because
shout out to
what I'm talking about.
Shout out to Get Craig. Everybody put big W's in the chat for Get Craig. Thank you so much for supporting.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, that was so sweet.
So King, what you're saying is that yes, you donate all this money to Grace.
I don't donate shit, dog. I'm the fucking program.
Nigga, stop it.
I'm the program.
Stop it, bro. Come on. But at the end of the day, you know that you're a low rider. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no problem with them. Sometimes I gotta like. Have you ever seen that story where the fence and the other fence and sometimes you fucking look at the other person, you're like, why is this person gotta be treated like this? And then fucking I'm over here hanging out playing wiffle ball with the other team, and this fucking nerdy chick's over here hanging out with the fucking cool guys, and they're all being cool, but she's looking over at the guy, and I get hit with the ball in the head because I'm staring at the chick. And
what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I know what you mean, man.
What are you talking about, Tommy?
Nothing. Just
don't hide your face from the
when
camera.
they come, when the shot, when the guns go off, know that you're protected and just be true.
Facts. I can definitely understand and agree with that. And the same for you, though.
And he's gone.
And he's gone. DG, shout out to you. Salute to you. Whose fucking mic is that, guys? It has to be Nap Stars or Brown Man. It's the Brown Man's. Brown Man is yours, so just unmute when you want to talk. But salute to
already accusing me.
I had to see. Salute to King. I really do love having him up on the panel because yeah, he be yapping just like me and whoever. Why do you got to put me on big screen? See, I don't be doing that to myself, guys. I don't see. You made me lose my train of thought. What the fuck? I don't know what I was talking about. Just salute to King. That's it. And salute to Get Cracked because he really gifted 10. And shout out to Pauly D also because you guys coming in hot with the memberships is crazy. I just turned that shit on today. Like, damn, I forgot to mention it.
Yeah, Get Cracked be throwing down the bills. I always say we should have never went to Vietnam. It was just a joke. We should have never went to Vietnam. But yeah.
Who, Get Cracked?
No, the United States. We should have never went to Vietnam.
Oh, I don't know nothing about history.
Oh, he gets the joke. Get Cracked knows the joke.
It's a joke for Crack.
Yeah.
Right. Where are you at? Where have you been? You need to get up on panel, sir. I'm back calling you.
Okay. Pauly D said not to be outdone.
Oh,
they're going band for band. Come on now. They said gifting another one, but thank you so much, Pauly D. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Come again.
He made a comment and said, you don't have to play it. I can just say thank you.
Excuse me. Jesus.
Sorry. Sorry. But let's see what's there to talk about? Universal. I'm gonna go straight to you always, so go ahead.
We did get porn bombed tonight. I don't know if you've seen it.
Oh yeah, guys, I did forget about that. I did get porn bomb in the midst of when was that? King and Noel talking.
Yeah.
And it was the same, Xavier, he's right here. He's in here right now. So I of course banned him from again. That's like I think the sixth time. I'm not
sure, man. Come on, man.
Bro, I can see behind the scenes as well. Just so you know. But maybe plot twist. Maybe they're for me. Ill.
Whoa, that is a plot twist. What if that would be the case?
No, I don't know. The one today said I love you, Lo, so maybe not. I hope not.
Xavier C. That's what I'm saying. Every time I say this, like, this is what your sixth time doing that shit, like, sir. And I've getting old.
Lo's not reacting to your things anymore, bro. Like, what are you?
Like the fourth time this week.
It's getting old, and it's like I get it. I'm back to streaming again for a couple days and shit, but it's like, bro, huh?
He couldn't contain himself.
He missed me. Like, obviously, I don't know.
Yeah,
missed you. Oh my god!
It's like when Spicoli comes up, Xavier's here when the porn bombs. So.
Gotta let all the crazies do what they
do. Crack said Xavier has been porn bombing every girl in this sector. I mean, listen, it's not even no salute to him because, like, you're a person, I hope the best for you, but at the same time, you really should seek help because it's not normal. And I don't know. It's just like I already told you this in multiple streams. Like, that's not appealing to any women at all. And I don't know if you get women in real life, but you can't possibly if you're doing that. Like, so you gotta just like try like upping your riz, ask your friends how to like get how to get a girl or something. Or I don't fucking know. I don't know. Okay. Ask Universal Jones for therapy.
Oh.
Maybe you can help him, Lo.
Ah.
No, I'm not.
I thought you guys tell him to ask Universal Jones for some Riz, but you skipped over that.
Pauly D. I don't ban anyone from my whole thing. I think Hurricane's not even really banned, I think, from the
we have banned Xavier 2 times. He created a whole nother account. That's how
Oh yeah, no, he's just not banned from the chat. Like, I guess I could ban him altogether from from saying my whole shit? I don't know.
Yeah, technically you can. We only banned him from StreamYard, but he keeps finding his way back.
You should screenshot or something, because you should screenshot, some of those things.
Well, you're 100% correct, but there are worse people than him lurking around. I definitely agree with that. Oh shit, because Speak's now, a moderator and fucking has a membership. Guys, wait a second.
Damn, Speak on a level 100.
Yeah, he's on a different level than some people, guys. He said no link.
I got you.
What do you mean by that?
What?
How are you doing today? Sending you positive vibes, Lionel. I am actually doing pretty well today. I've been having the last couple of days doing good, and I wanted to stream. I kind of did stream last minute. I'm not gonna lie, but it was spur of the moment type of thing, and I'm just here. But how are you doing? And thanks for sending positive vibes. I appreciate you. Guys, like the video, subscribe. I always have to say, I remind myself in my head. I'm like, yeah, you should say it now. But Universal, you didn't have any. Oh yeah, I said you didn't have any topics. That was my original question.
Not at the moment, no.
I thought Garion had some questions. He never got to the other questions because.
Let me see. I actually do. Now that I think about it, I just be putting shit in my.
She has a topic.
Do we answer all the preloaded questions that we have back here? I think so.
I'm not too sure, but
it's all good. It's fine with you.
Let me see. It might be on this.
Bro said waterbed. He said we on a waterbed already.
The waterbed is crazy.
And he's like, I already been done eating booty.
So I've been at your out, bro.
He's our banner. That already happened.
Okay.
You say you tuck it back in her storage space.
With a smile.
Crazy ass.
His little 5-year-old smile. He was like, ooh.
This was actually one of your questions, Universal, but I don't think I ever answered it.
Or
I never ever asked it. Yeah, sorry.
3 days until they drop that new content.
Hold on, let me see. Oh no, stop. And I had some good ideas too. Damn, I be forgetting what I put on my notes. Sorry guys. I just had so much shit that I just uncovered. What the fuck? But no, some of the shit
not a case.
Even though I don't really like using AI that much, but there's this challenge, I guess you could say. It's not really a challenge, but it is. But it's you use an AI generated crazy scenarios type of thing and see how the panel would survive or react to it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or what was that one?
Maybe we should talk about this later. We don't have to search for it. We just.
Oh no, I was just saying what was in here, some of the stuff.
Yeah, but you don't want to give it all the way out on air.
Man.
All right, hold on. No. We have to.
Who is it?
Just follow my lead. Trust me, just follow my lead. Read Lionel's comment.
Lionel said, Low reminds Speak that he has 3 days until he has to drop new content. Oh yeah, on the 8th or on the 9th? Was it on the 8th or on the 9th? W Low, thank you for the panel. It was fun. Peace and respect to everyone. King, shout out to you. Gotta hold Speak accountable. Well, I'll ask him about it because he did mention it to me, and I forget if it was on the 8th. Yeah, the 8th. The 8th.
We're about to find out, everybody. We would like to welcome to the stage for the first time tonight.
And now, welcome to the panel. Speak Radio.
Speak.
Man, I wish I had energy like that song tonight. Holy fuck.
What's up with you? How are you?
Other than projectile vomiting from my mouth and my ass,
Mercy.
Okay, so you've been sick?
Yep, little stomach bug.
Okay. Are you okay though? Like you're good, you're back in, whatever you said, recovery, you're good out of that
Yeah,
state?
I mean, other than having no energy and can't keep shit down, it'll be all right.
Right. And you got this weekend to recover, so you should be good by Monday.
Tell Lionel, don't worry about
Go ahead.
Yeah, tell Lionel don't worry about the 8th. I got this.
So are you going to drop it on the 8th?
No, it's just gonna be a live stream.
Oh yeah,
Technically, I could do it tomorrow if I pay $10 and get the premium edition
of
through Game Pass. The game that I'm supposed to be streaming.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay.
So yeah.
So you're gonna live stream it, and you're just gonna play through. Is it a story mode game, or what kind of game was it again?
Yeah, it's a story mode game.
All right, that's dope. Well, yeah, I mean, guys, you already know. Speak if you want to drop your channel on the thing, so people can go subscribe to you. We'll be there. You already know I'm gonna be there, but we all can show up. I don't know who likes gaming in the chat, but if you do, come on over and watch. But we do have a Varun in the back, so I'll bring him up in a minute. But let's see, what was it? Oh, I was supposed to ask that question.
Lionel, you don't have to send me the $10. I could have spent the $10.
He said I'll send you $10.
All right, is that song "Speak" that you were playing? Is that what's his name's entrance music from wrestling?
Yeah, it was the what do they call it? That group?
Fucking Bray Wyatt's group.
Yeah, them
I didn't know where that came from, but he, didn't you give that to us to put in there for you?
I sure did. I've always been fascinated with that song. Ever since they came out to it, I was like, "That's my shit." That's my shit.
Is this your YouTube right here?
I don't know what the hell it is BB put in there.
I don't know what it is, but
let me click on it and see.
What do you need to get the theme music?
Oh yeah, that's just I got like 2 pages.
No, he said, what do I need to get theme music? I mean, nothing really, like, I don't know. It was really just Speak he sent it or gave it to us while we were in chat one day, and Universal was like, oh yeah, that's dope. So it's just like, I guess the timing and sending it. It's really nothing, like there's no requirement. But yeah.
Send me what you want. And if you want a voiceover, send me the script. We can make it.
Oh, now niggas want to be like me. Get up out of here.
I mean, yeah, I think it was nice having an intro for yourself. I obviously have my intro, so I feel it. I'd want one too. But I'm about to bring Varun up, guys. So hold on.
Varun, how you doing tonight?
Fine.
That's right.
Yeah.
How are you?
How are you doing? Fine. How are you doing, Lo?
I'm doing pretty good.
Fine.
Just here, just streaming, having a time. Tonight has definitely been something, with my different types of unique, community. Whatever you want to say. Fine time. But what's up? Did you? Why don't we answer some of those questions that we asked earlier? But I don't remember them, Universal. I just would like to ask them, like Speak and Burn.
I don't have the. You want me to go to the notes for them? I don't have them.
No, that question you asked, you and Gary and asked, like Gary asked those 2 questions, and you asked the one question.
We're not asking Varun that question.
Oh yeah, ask that question. Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
No. Okay. Oh man. All right. Where the hell? How about Napstar asked the question? He asked it earlier.
Napstar, go ahead if you like.
This is not right.
Hold up, I gotta grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. So we're not gonna wait for him to get all the way back.
Universal will do it.
So ultimately, here's the question, Varun. And Speak. I think Speak answered this in the VC, but okay. So here's the scenario, gentlemen. You're with the girl, you like her, she meets your standard of beauty and all those things that you like. You're in bed with her. You guys might be just cuddling, you might kiss her a little bit, and she has a tank top on. And as you're in bed with her, her titty slips out, it pops out. Whole titty just outside of the tank top. What do you do next?
Who are you asking?
Well, we'll start with you Speak, and then we'll go to Varun.
Well, the only logical thing to do is to suck that motherfucker.
Okay. Anything else?
I mean, if she's that comfortable to lie in the bed with you in a tank top with no bra on,
yeah,
it's probably going down.
Yeah, titties out, boom, slips up the side.
Yep, my mouth. Sucking that bad boy.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Nope. That's it.
All right. Varun, what would you do? Go ahead.
It will be difficult to control your mind then, so you'll end up having sex. The person in bed with that woman will end up having sexual intercourse with her. That's it. That's what I would do.
All right. So you're gonna take it from titty to sex. You're just getting to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
You're not even gonna like look at the titty. You're just gonna straight go dive in.
Yeah.
I mean, like everything.
Okay.
Everything. You gonna eat her booty?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. I forget, Brown Man. What did you say your answer was?
Brown Man said, "I'm going to pray on it."
Oh, don't do Brown Man like that.
Oh, I'm being serious. Brown Man, I don't.
I think I said something like, "Oh, like that'd be pretty crazy." Like I would definitely like act like nothing has happened, and I'd like try to, just like continue the conversation because like I don't want to make her feel uncomfortable, type shit. And apparently, it was like a very virgin answer or some shit. I don't.
No, it was such. I loved it. I really did.
Wait, I thought Brown Man thought we said teeth.
No, that was another nigga.
That was Lionel.
That was Lionel. Yeah, Lionel said or thought you guys said teeth, and he was like, "I would ask her if she's okay," and we were.
That was wild.
I'm sorry, you guys aren't even in the box in this in the Discord. We just be having
Discord people. You're missing all the fun. But
Jesus, why must you tempt me, Jesus?
He thought we said teeth. He said her teeth fall out.
He said, "I'm gonna ask her, is she okay?
Are you okay?"
So did Speak? Did you answer already?
Oh god.
Did Speak already answer?
Speak did answer. He said he would just suck on it. I guess pop it in.
Napster. I'm putting that thing in my mouth, sir.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this question.
The context for those in the chat was so I guess it would be generally for men, or I don't know. But we were talking about how there are some things that women do that are just, sexy. That it could be from taking a bite of a pizza to just wearing something. And we were going back and forth because Lo was like, "No, I don't. That's just whatever. I don't really think that there's something like that." And then we're like, well, isn't there things that women do? You're just like, ooh, like, ooh. Like kind of just like, I don't know, kind of get you going a little bit. And so that was the whole context of that conversation, is that some things can kind of catch you off guard and you're just, kind of get you up a little bit. So that was the context for that. And then we found out what Lo enjoys doing, and it's pretty basic if you ask me. I don't know, Lo, if you want to share that
What?
part.
What that I shared about what?
The question.
Yeah.
Did I answer that question?
You did. You did.
From a girl's point of view?
Yes.
I don't remember answering that. Deadass. I'm being so serious.
See, what you fellas are not taking into perspective here is that if she's comfortable enough to lay in the bed with you with a shirt and no bra on, titties just out like that,
I mean, I agree with
she wanting you to take it.
Obviously, let's just say for the what is that word? Hypothetical reason that I would be bi or gay or something. I mean, duh, pop it in my mouth.
Well, no, you are the woman in the scenario, you fucking lesbian. Listen, you are the woman. That's the perspective you gave us.
Oh, what would I would never be in a what?
No.
Yeah, they're asking like if you were laid in the bed spooning with your man.
I already answered it. We're not asking. She already answered. She just doesn't remember her answer.
Oh, I must have missed that one.
It is not what she's saying right now.
What the hell is that?
I didn't even say. I get the perspective that you're talking about now, but I haven't even answered it.
Maroon, is that outside your house?
Oh yeah. I'll just mute. I'll mute it.
Oh, no worries.
Somebody went by on one of those scooters.
Yeah. There are a lot of vehicles moving in and around the house, so near the house. So
was there a cow? Was there a cow on the way? That's why they were blowing.
It's a red light.
No, there's no cow over here. Only scooters, autos, and cars.
Oh, y'all don't have cows just walking around over there?
Sometimes it will be there. Rarely. Now they've seized all of them and they've put them inside.
They seized them. What?
Yeah, they were like cows are like it'll be a hazard to the traffic, right? So before you would see cows walking around freely on the streets. Now the government has seized them actually.
All right, Varun, I got a question for you. What's up with this Indian street food, dog?
It's tasty, but it's not healthy.
It's tasty, but it's not healthy.
Yeah.
I seen a video of this dude from Mexico. He said he was gonna go try Indian street food. The shit almost killed him.
Yeah, it's very tasty, but it's not good for your health. You can't eat it every day. It's very spicy, and they use a lot of maize, which is high in gluten. So pav bhaji and masal puri, these things have high gluten content, so it's not good for your body. Once in a while, if you eat it, it's fine, but regularly, if you eat it, you'll fall sick.
Well, it's not healthy because they cook it literally with their feet and their dirty hands. They don't like.
They cook it with their dirty hands. They don't cook it with the feet, but yeah, they do cook it with their dirty hands.
Hey, I've seen videos of dude. He had his foot in the bowl and he was literally taking the whatever out of the bowl with his feet in it and putting it in like a.
But when I've gone over there, they cook it with their dirty hands. So
Yeah.
that much I can confirm.
So let's say I wanted to go visit India, right? Do you suggest I try Indian street food?
No, don't try Indian street food. Go to a restaurant and try the food. Your immune system is not geared for taking stuff like that. We're a bit used to it. You'll fall ill actually. You might develop some stomach problem.
Oh my god.
You said no system.
Yeah,
immune system. Their immune system, like the thing is, Western food is bland, right? So the normal food that we eat will be very spicy for them.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I personally don't think that I mean, it's not that I wouldn't go to India, but I don't want to travel to a lot of places just because.
India.
So I would never suggest you travel alone to India. It's dangerous for women.
Those guys like grape.
Yeah.
Play it on mute.
On mute?
Yeah, play it on mute.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's no music in there. All right, so this is why you don't want to eat Indian street food. Oh, yeah, that looks real tasty. Look at them dirty ass hands. Look at them. Oh. Oh, God.
I mean,
Oh, didn't you put the cream of some young guy on there?
that's what I'm thinking about. At least they got some food. Shit.
I mean, shit. I'd be starving if I lived there.
No, you would be eating that too.
I would be eating that shit. Stop it.
You wouldn't be eating that, but there's McDonald's, there's Burger King, there's Subway, so you can go and try that over there. There's even Pizza Hut, Domino's Pizza, so you'll be eating over there.
So like, let's say if I go to Subway, right, and I say I want a meatball sub in India, they ain't gonna like get the meatballs.
Yeah,
out.
they'll give it. Yeah, they'll give it. They'll give it to you. It's hygienic over there. The restaurants, they have hygienic standards. The street food, it is not hygienic.
Yeah, I was just wondering if they were gonna like reach in the damn pot of meatballs and grab the meatballs out with their hand and put it on.
No, they use gloves. They use gloves over there. They use what do you say? Special. They take proper care of the hygiene over there. Actually, they even cover their head with what do you say? Cover so that the hair doesn't fall off. The shops are very hygienic, but the street food, I wouldn't recommend it for you guys.
Now, Varun, I'm obviously just trolling with you, but yeah, that street food is disgusting.
Yeah, it is. But those who are used to it for a long time, after having eaten it, their immune system will be like used to it, so they won't fall ill. Guys like you will fall ill when you have that stuff. It's not.
If you can eat that, just think, if you can eat that, you can survive anything.
Yeah. That's for sure.
I found my one question that I wanted to ask you guys. It's just simple for right now. I have like a few more, but this is the one I picked. If you guys, or if you could be famous for one thing, what would that thing be? You know, so like some people are famous for being porn stars. Some people are famous for being actresses or actors. What do you want to be famous for?
You had to say porn stars. Like
that was the first thing that popped into my head. I don't know why.
Shall we go turn by turn? Like, can you choose one person at a time, or we can just answer randomly like that?
No, you can answer as in any. If you could be famous for one thing, what would that thing be?
Scientific discoveries like Nikola Tesla.
Okay, period. That was a fire ass answer. I didn't even think about that. Universal. I'll go last. It'll just go like.
I'll say creating a non-harmful medicine to cure cancer.
Nice. Okay. These good answers. Damn, I gotta think of mine. Napstar.
Porn star. I said porn star.
I know. I heard you.
Okay.
I am thinking of what to say. I don't know.
You don't have to say anything.
Oh, you think about what to say about porn star? Well, you did throw that out there first, so
yeah. So I'll just go with that.
Yeah, but like, can you like? Is that your serious answer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, having the good stuff in the right places. I mean, you go. Yeah.
But what about like inventing something or like?
That is an
I invented the unusual sex positions in porn. There you go.
Okay, that's a more answer.
Why did you roll your wait? Whoa!
No, I like that one a little bit more. I like that one a little bit more.
Oh.
Would you have like a signature saying in your porn? Like what would you say? Come on,
lock in. Lock in.
Lock in.
Lock in is wild, bizarre.
I didn't hear you judge. Anybody else's but mine. I get that's wild.
Just cause like I wasn't expecting you to say a porn star. Like
Napstar. Wait. We gotta play around with this. Napstar, can you say I'm about to come and then
No, Loki. Low. Don't run. No, we need Low to say I'm about to come, and then after you gotta go lock in.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Universal, actually, you say, you say.
No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. You say Napstar. This feels so amazing. And Napstar
What the fuck?
You gotta give us an example of when you say locked in. Come on. Just say Napstar, you're amazing. Just say Napstar, you're amazing. Just say it. Just say
You
Napstar.
say it. You say
No, you say it.
no, you say
No.
All right, I want to hear what a fucking Speak has. Fuck.
Sorry, that was a lot of clicking.
I'm having an epileptic seizure over here.
That was funny. I'm not doing that. So
Come on.
no.
Speak. What's
You
yours?
force me into doing anything I don't want to do.
Oh, look at that gaslighting. I'm not imperious.
That's not gaslighting. You're trying to make me do something I don't want to do.
I'm not imperious.
You're the one who compared, so you must be thinking about it like that.
What? Whoa.
You're the one who compared.
Children, pipe down.
All right. It's Speak's turn.
Yeah, go ahead, Speak.
Well, see, the question at hand, you put famous for that one thing is kind of that kind of fucks up the question.
What do you mean?
If you could have worded it, if you could be famous for one thing, what would it be? When you put that in there, it just kind of throws the whole question off.
Okay.
I wrote it how you said it on purpose.
Wait, what was your answer, Napstar? You would be a porn star?
Yeah, and then I'll be famous. Well, she wanted to know exactly what the positions or whatever was, and I would be creating new positions and shit. So, I guess. Yeah, but basically, yeah, porn star.
Am I the last? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Go to Varun. Yeah, I'm going to come back to that question.
You're the last person to answer. We've already.
Oh, okay. I thought Varun hadn't went yet. If I could be famous for one thing, what would it be? I don't know. I mean, there could be a lot of things I could be famous for.
Can you give us one?
Definitely won't want to be a porn star.
No, all right.
Let me see. You know what? I would say being like a famous athlete.
Really?
Just saying what it's like to be a famous athlete, what that world's like. You know.
Any particular sport?
Nah, no particular sport. I mean, other than hockey, like who gives a shit about hockey? But you know, all the other top sports in America, you know, going from state to state, you got different women in each city. Man.
So what if you played tennis?
What?
What if you played tennis?
So I mean, I guess you could, you know, do pretty good. I mean, you can make good money playing tennis. But how many black guys you see playing tennis?
But what if that was yours that got picked for that? You know?
Hey, if I was like the baddest dude, the baddest black dude playing tennis, boy, I would be getting some top notch pogs.
Yeah, you would be famous for it, so you would be the best probably.
Yeah, I'd be getting some top notch pogs.
I haven't answered yet. I'm trying to think.
Playing tennis would expose you to a different type of female.
Absolutely. Better quality.
Oh yeah, you getting like top notch, you know, white women. You ain't getting these busted ass women like Anthony, what's his name, Edwards.
Oh, yeah.
They're just trying to get knocked up to, you know, get a check every month.
That's true.
I mean, don't get it twisted. The white women do the same thing.
I probably want to be famous for like making a cartoon.
I knew she was gonna say something PC.
That's pretty PC. Making a cartoon. She wants to make cartoons.
Because I think of like obviously Steven Universe and Rebecca Sugar, and I respect her a lot for making a show like that, and that would be a pretty cool thing.
Interesting. All right. Anybody have a question for anyone about their answer?
What was yours again? Making. Oh yeah, I remember.
Mine?
No, I remember.
Oh.
All right, I have another one. Hold on.
What's your next question? While you're thinking, we're gonna run something. I don't know what we're gonna run.
Wait, before you run that, I got one more question for Varun.
Go ahead.
Varun, is India musty?
India?
Yeah, is
Musty?
it musty? Yeah, like when you go there, like it's just like a different smell.
Some areas are, some areas aren't. Most of the areas like are messed up. The infrastructure is very bad in the cities. So it's not some place that you would like to relocate to. I mean, like so many Indians are leaving India. It's like it's somewhat like it's a failure actually as a civilization. After the British left us, when we got independence, we became socialist. They messed up everything. Now the current government, they're a bit conservative, but they're also not able to solve so many problems. So it's not like a place that you would actually want to live in. Unless you live in some forest over here, any place that's urbanized or even like a town, the infrastructure is bad over here. And you'll have to be very patient. There's too much of bureaucratic problems over here as well. So things move very slowly here. That's why so many Indians are migrating to Western countries. And even the rich people are taking their money and leaving India actually.
Yeah, we got to make India great again so they can go back.
That's not going to happen, man. I wish I could do that. So many people want to do it, but it's just a dream that will remain as a dream.
That's all.
I think this is what I feel. Don't take me wrong, or don't think that I'm saying something like very, very bad. The way things are going all over the world, I feel the entire world will become like India and China. Because like nowadays, if you see the youngsters, they don't have control over their mind and senses. They want instant gratification. You see some videos, even UK, Canada, and Australia, they could have solved their deficit problem. They could have done so much, but they felt it would be a burden. So they just went into management decline. Even though it's crumbling down, just somehow move into it. So I think the entire world will just become like India and China if you take that into consideration far into the future. And most of the people get wiped out like that only.
So
that's what I feel.
So basically like an industrial hellhole?
Yeah. More people are becoming more materialistic nowadays. They're not into God and spiritualism. So the future doesn't look so good actually.
Varun, you ever seen that movie Ready Player One?
No, I've seen which is that? I've not seen Ready Player One, but I've seen Blade Runner actually, the first part. They'll show the second part also I've seen, they'll show how messed up the world is, and humans would have colonized on different planets. I don't think we can colonize different planets, but I feel it will be like somewhat like Blade Runner actually. Blade Runner and mix of feudalism also.
Yeah, Blade Runner is a good example, but if you ever get a chance, watch Ready Player One. So basically in that movie, all the people live in so the population is so high across the world that they can't spread out anymore. So they build like these structures on top of each other, and everybody lives in like these big ass like high rises, but they're all compiled, they're all stacked on each other because the world population is so high, and everybody lives through virtual reality, and like nobody really goes out and like experiences life and corporations.
I think there was one more movie. I think Bruce Willis acted actually in that Surrogate or something like that. It was called Everyone's
Oh, you
Always
talking
Living in.
about The Fifth Element?
No, the Surrogate or something like that. Not the Fifth Element. Everyone doesn't interact with each other physically. They use robots actually, and they'll be staying inside their homes, controlling the robot from their mind, and their interaction will only be with each other's robots, and he'll switch the whole thing off ultimately in the end. And it was a very good sci-fi movie, but I think it might become like that, a mixture of that, because like let's say the population multiplies, they'll require more meat, right? So when even animals require to be fed food, you can't breed them in unhygienic conditions. So the food they require will take up a lot of land, water, and space. So instead of feeding humans, you'll be feeding animals as well. The demand will exceed the supply. So the more meat you eat, you'll make the land more barren. Actually, you'll destroy more forest land. You'll destroy more precious resources, and excessive meat eating will lead to famine, and the population will just die like that. Because at least till the 1800s or 1900s, life expectancy was low. After we discovered fossil fuels, the life expectancy increased, but fossil fuels aren't going to be there forever, right? So I think the future is bleak. The more meat you eat, actually, the more bleak the future will be, in one sense, because it's not easy to rear animals in a very pure environment. So you're going to kill the animal, and you're going to waste more resources. So that will lead to erosion of the topsoil as well. It will be a nasty situation the way the future is going. It's not advisable to be born again only, I feel.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever been to America, but like outside of like major cities, there's vast amounts of land just wide open.
Yeah, but the thing is, the politicians are going to sell you out. They'll either outsource the work to third world countries, or they'll go into automation. So the middle class will disappear. And the thing is, no matter how much you study nowadays, the syllabus becomes outdated quickly, and you'll have to take a lot of loans to pay back for the amount that you would have financed for your education. So the thing is, you'll spend your entire life paying back the loan as well. It doesn't look good actually, even for you guys in the developed countries. The situation looks bleak for everyone actually.
Yeah, there's a movie with Matt Damon. I think it's going to be like that in about 30 years, where all the people with a lot of money, they live up in the sky in these nice ass like sky cities, and all the people that were broke, they lived in like the earth is just jacked up and barren, and like all of the poor people are trying to get up to these sky cities. I think it's going to be like that in about 30
Elysium.
years.
Elysium.
Yeah, Elysium. Yep. Sorry, we got a
looking
in there.
Yeah, but it was, I mean, we needed to discuss this. The thing is now, and one more thing, nowadays, if you'll actually look at it, people are losing the war against intoxicants as well. The drug war everywhere, people have lost to it, and taking heroin, cocaine, and alcohol and tobacco are not the only drugs. Even sex addiction is also rampant nowadays. So the more semen you lose, and even for women also, when they lose their fluids, their vital fluids, their resistance against diseases will drop. So we don't know. It doesn't look good actually, the future. Even sex is an intoxicant if not controlled, and if not indulged in the right quantities, it will become an intoxicant. So you won't have that resistance against diseases if you lose your vital fluids regularly. Your bone marrow will get depleted.
Yeah, well, you know what they say, too much of anything is not good for you.
Definitely. I had a question for you guys though.
Yo.
Where's it at? Oh, this one's just simple and easy. Like, cause I told you I have a few. Would you rather live in a world where everyone had the same hairstyle, or everybody had to wear the same clothes?
Oh, I've seen a movie where they have to wear the same clothes. It's a 1970s sci-fi dystopian movie starring Robert Duvall as the hero. He gets fed up of everything and he escapes from that program ultimately in the end. it'll be a weird world actually. It'll be strange. It'll be like a high. You'll have to have someone who wants to induce a hive mind mentality all over the planet. You've seen Superman, Justice League Gods and Monsters. That villain, he'll becomes grief stricken after he kills his wife, and then he'll try to implant nano machines into all of the population on planet Earth so that they'll have a hive mind. It'll be very strange actually. It'll be a strange sci-fi movie.
So which one would you rather have then?
I mean, we'll be like zombies. I don't want to be a zombie. I'd rather end my life than be like a zombie. They're the most uninteresting creatures on the planet.
So are you going with the hair then?
No, I mean like anything uniform.
No, but that's the question. That's the question. Would you rather live in a world where everyone has the same hair or the same clothes?
Oh, I wouldn't want to live in such a world. First of all, I'll delete myself.
Okay, you can have that as an option. Napstar.
Same hair or clothes? What's that?
I said just imagine, but I was just talking to myself. That shit.
It's not right.
Go ahead.
Right.
I was literally talking to myself. I didn't even mean for it to come through the mic.
Right.
Okay. Bro, we're not.
My last answer was porn star. So
Splash.
I guess hair. Same
Okay.
hair. All right.
Napstar, or I said Napstar, speak.
I think he fell asleep.
My bad. I stepped away for a sec.
Did you hear the question?
Yeah, I see it on the screen.
Oh.
Ooh, burn. No, I'm just kidding.
Stop doing that, Universal. I don't like it.
Kids, relax. So this is like a question these are those type of questions I hate because it doesn't leave you with like an out. So I would say everybody with the same hair.
Okay.
Because that's something that can be easily changed. I mean, clothes can be easily changed too, but I don't like these type of questions.
Yeah, but like in this hypothetical, like no, it's like you have to have the same haircut or the same clothes always.
Well, I'd rather go with the same haircut. I'd rather choose neither, but because the lack of individuality, so I'd rather go with neither. But since you can't go with neither,
Varun said he'd kill himself. So
yeah, because of the lack of individuality, everybody. Because you imagine everybody with a goddamn mullet or a freaking Mexi mole.
I would go with the clothes, though. Me personally. So.
I mean, if everybody wore uniforms, would that be bad? Would that be so bad?
That's what I'm saying. So is your answer the clothes or the hair?
Nah, I think I'd rather go with the hair.
So everyone has the same hair.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the haircut?
Oh, that's a good one. Just give everybody mohawks.
Okay. Napstar, since you chose hair, what haircut would you give everybody?
Let's see. Probably a high and tight.
What is that?
You don't know what that is?
No, I don't know what that is.
Hold on. Can someone hold up?
I don't know what that is. No, I don't know what that is.
So that's sorry, you want everybody to have a fade?
Yeah.
A fade. Okay, you could have said a fade. So even girls would have.
I'm sorry. I was kind of sorry.
What?
Nothing.
What are you talking about?
No, I could have just. You're right. I could have just said fade. Sorry.
Oh no, I just didn't know what a or what'd you say? A High and tie, or what'd you say?
I said fade.
No, what was the first thing you said?
You said high and tight.
High. I've never heard anybody call it that, so that's a new word for me.
That's like if you go to Supercuts and you can't say I need to get a fade because they won't know what the hell you're talking about.
Well, I didn't know that a fade had another name for it. I thought everywhere was the same. Oh, a fade. Like,
What year were you born?
in the 2000s.
2007. Okay. All right.
2007. Universal. Go ahead. You're
I
the
would
last.
do the same type of hair, and that hair will be bald.
Damn, even the females will be bald.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh god, that'd be
So
horrible.
no, so you would have a mohawk on everyone. You would have a fucking fade, and you would have everyone bald. And you killed yourself. And I said the clothes. And the clothes that we would like, at least the color of uniform. I'm choosing gray just to go with like, no color.
So we're all gonna be sad.
Yeah.
No, that's the point. I'm thinking like, okay, we're all in gray uniform outfits, but all of our hair, like we can still dye our hair, we can still put our hair in cool things. You can still do whatever. So your hair will be your personality. Like,
do whatever.
I'm gonna have like a gray uniform on with like pink ass hair.
Yep.
well, me personally, I would just be, myself in a gray uniform, exactly like this, just a long sleeve.
Yep, and then Ward C.
So nothing changes.
No, she just gets her meds on time.
Whatever. I don't want to take shit from anybody tonight. No, but we are at 4 hours and 5 minutes, and I kind of want to end it because I wanted to keep it somewhat of a short stream. So.
Look at this member right here.
This combo, LOL, yeah. I'd like to ask little weird questions because I get so tired of like the deep diving into our minds. Like, can we ever just think about some silly shit for a second? I don't know.
So I think the next question, the next stream should be: is it a boy or a girl? We should do our gender reveal.
Our gender reveal? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the paternity test. They'll be calling in a couple days.
The crazy thing is you're not even showing yet. Crazy.
Yeah, I accidentally punched him earlier, but
Are you gonna be like, the hell?
What? Guys, tune in and wait for the paternity of who's the daddy, King or Universal?
If it's not mine, what happens?
Then you don't gotta pay for it, nigga.
I have to leave
I
the
was about
show.
to say, like, King would just have to pay us, like, whatever.
Come on, we gotta be real here. It's not King.
I'll have to leave the show.
Huh?
King Swimmers ain't working.
You said what?
I said it can't be King's because his swimmers ain't working.
I mean, he has a daughter though, so.
What are you talking about right now?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, that was
before the incident.
Lionel said we know who it is. And it ain't Universal either. You're funny, Lionel.
damn. Universal, you gonna let them cut you like that, dog?
What else can I do?
I don't know. Tommy does have a kid.
The paternity test is gonna come back to somebody that y'all never expected.
He said not with how low be treating him. Damn, you guys act like I treat him like shit.
See?
Damn, I didn't say it.
I'm not saying anything.
I mean, I didn't say anything. I personally don't think I treat him like shit, but I can admit that I also don't treat him special.
Wow.
I mean, I'm just being honest. What the fuck? And you've even said that. You say that I don't treat you any special. So.
I want to make a quick announcement here.
Go ahead.
I will be. Oh, he just left. Come on now, sir.
He rage quit.
Yeah, you made him just get up out of here with that statement.
He's crying on the back screen. I see him. I swear, he's going to grab tissues right now.
He need to listen to that song "Young Girl Blues" by Biz Markie.
he's nodding now. There's a bubble in his nose.
Damn, he hard crying now. You got that ugly cry.
Oh my gosh, bro. You are so funny because that is actually true. But no, I mean, would you guys like to have any last words, obviously, before I end the stream? Varun, you can first so we don't have
Okay. Thank you for having me on your show, Lo. And next time when we have a show on your show, if it's open panel like this, you think we can discuss as to which sci-fi movies have actually shown how realistic the situation will be with regards to advancement in technology and degradation of the civilization of mankind. You think we can talk about that?
I think that you can come up and talk about that, yes. But me personally, do I think that I could be super involved in the conversation? Probably not, because I don't know too much about it. But I will try to learn.
Okay.
But yes, you can come up and anybody who knows about it can talk about it with you. Absolutely.
Okay.
But anything else? I do appreciate you on the panel. Thanks for coming up. Of course, I hope you're doing well. And I hope you have a good weekend.
I think that would be a good conversation for room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be good. I don't know what
I was talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
I can't be involved unless it's anime.
Well, I'm not saying I can't be involved, but I can't talk on something I don't really know that much about.
Do you watch sci-fi movies, Flo?
I mean, yes and no. Like new age sci-fi movies, a little bit old age, no.
Hey, we just watched They Clone Tyrone in my Discord.
Is that a sci-fi movie?
I mean, yeah, it's got to do with cloning.
I guess. That gives me more action, like action sci-fi type.
Yeah, but the whole premise of that movie, using music to manipulate people's emotions, the whole cloning, putting all kind of shit in fucking products to control.
I mean, that's real life, though. What do you mean?
Yeah, they probably actually doing that shit. That's why that movie hit like that.
It did. They definitely are. Right. So,
like that scene when they're eating the chicken.
Sci-fi. That's like, to me, that's them putting the truth in our face. Like, that's one of the good examples of the movies.
Have you seen that movie, Varun? They Clone Tyrone? It's called They Clone Tyrone.
No, I've not seen it, but it sounds interesting. I'll go and check it out and watch it.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Okay.
It is really good.
Thank
I
you.
definitely agree. You should go watch it. But all right, Napstar, any final words?
No, not really. No.
No, not really. Okay, well, I do appreciate you as always for coming up on panel, and you already know. We'll see each other later in the fucking beast.
And now, welcome to the panel.
You see how I get interrupted?
Alrighty then. Hey,
Anyway.
sorry I came through late. You know, I heard there was some special people on the panel earlier.
What do you mean by special?
Just special. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay. Well, I think we had a good panel today. It was definitely kind of crazy. We had King TL, I love him personally. I know he's a yapper, but he's a great panelist. Everything else that kind of went down, it was, clippable for sure.
It wasn't like chaos.
It definitely wasn't chaos, and people want that back. And Bob even came in at one point, trying to stir up some fuckery.
Oh, Bob, yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Bob, guys. Shout out to Bob, actually, because
Let's not forget the other one, Moxie. If there's drama going on, Moxie pops up.
I haven't seen her in a minute. I don't know. I mean, I've seen her in CTs, but she hasn't been over here in a minute. So.
Oh, she was in John Galt's channel earlier when Virgo and Lindy Lou were going at it for like hours. So
well, shout out to her too, though. But yeah, anything? Are you gonna the 8th?
Yeah, the 8th. Check out that stream.
Right. And guys, go follow his channel at Fourth.
I'm putting it in the chat.
What's it called?
Fourth Kind Gaming.
Fourth Kind Gaming. Go support him and like his channel and tune in on April the 8th at whatever time. I don't know.
Oh yeah, PSA. I will be sending out Lowe's microphone tomorrow so she can have a better quality audio for her gaming streams. I'll get up early in the morning and ship it off.
So we'll finally be able to play with Mooncake. So shout out to her and shout out to EAE, even though he hasn't been in the chat today and he is a real low rider, but obviously not today. So it is what it is. I haven't said it. Have I?
We might need to check on him because for him not to even stop by, that's crazy.
No, where has he been? That's actually wild. And whatever though, EAE, that's fine. That's cool. Don't ask me to stream. He begs for more low time, but then when I stream, he doesn't show up. Like, how to make that make sense?
Look at this perv right here telling you peace.
I'll say goodbye to you.
Lo, you gotta acknowledge him. I will give him one thing. He's persistent.
What the fuck does that mean for anything?
He wants you to acknowledge his peen.
I acknowledge him in general, and that's even like the audacity that I have. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but it's fine. He said you can buy her stuff because she's pretty, but not buy a book from your boy. Actually, we had our little deal and schmeal, whatever, guys. So, because obviously Speak lost his deal when I finished the cat game and whatever. So it's not for that, Lionel. But
order in the court.
I don't know. Lionel's coming pretty hard at you, Speak. I don't know what to say. He's mad.
He's one of the harshest critics, but I take it all in stride. But look, we came to an agreement.
I mean, they don't know. Obviously, behind the scenes, it's fine. It's whatever. But just know that Mike will be coming in soon, so I will be able to. You guys will finally be able to hear me on the game and be able to hear the people in Discord. Everything. I'll have the whole setup, and everything will be great and amazing. So.
See, first they need to realize something. I did buy the mic for myself, and then I got a better mic, and it's just been sitting collecting dust. So I might as well give it to somebody that can use it. Huh?
Verso was hilarious. Stop. You guys are so funny. No, I do appreciate you a lot, Speak, for real. But all right.
Bad boy.
It's Mr. MVP. Sim.
Who's doing the background shit? Is that you?
Who do you think? Because my
Tell
hands
him
are.
tell him to get his ass up here. Get
saw his nipples and his belly button. Nipples and his belly. Nipples and his belly button. Nipples and his belly. Nipples and his belly button. Nipples and his belly. Nipples.
You rang?
Sir, what's going on back here in the background?
Nothing.
You just going wild back there.
Nothing. He pushed up his glasses.
Did she make you hard cry?
Yeah.
Tell him how you were snotting back there, Universal.
You know, I couldn't even use Kleenex. I had to get a whole paper towel. It was bad.
Bruh, I wouldn't take that from her. I just wouldn't.
But I crumbled the paper towel up and just threw it on the floor because I'm a man.
Hey, she looks like the type that you just need to put your hand around her neck. Not hard, just get a little.
Guys, listen.
Destroyed that dessert, man. I mean, let me tell you something. I don't know what they call that stuff, but that little like caramel, man. You gotta stop playing. I mean, if they give me one right now, tear it up live.
Get her in line. No, we're not talking about domestic violence. You know, just show a little force.
Domestic violence.
You like it rough? Don't play.
Well, that's you're sounding like Imperious. I can't deal with that.
No. Because Imperious would do something like, "Hey, no, show me your tennis."
That's besides the point. But he would say some shit like that too. So no, I'm not. I'm just chilling, living my life as best as I can possibly.
Hit the Jesus cue. I love Jesus.
I am. I try to be like a little angel.
The only man for me is Jesus.
Just can think whatever you want to fucking think, but it's fine.
Hey, well, what we do know is Jesus ain't the Greek god Zeus. He can't come down and impregnate you.
I don't want him to. He's my brother, father, however you want to say it.
No, if he was Zeus, he'd come impregnate you. Women aren't angels. They are chaotic in nature.
I personally disagree with you. There can be some chaotic women, but there are also very, very loving, nurturing women in this world. So,
until they're not.
And I personally know multiple of them. My sister is one of them. I am aspiring to be the best that I can be with that. But yeah. I don't know. Well, I don't even know why. Universal, why'd you leave?
Oh, this was his closing moment. I didn't know you.
Oh yeah.
No, you can stay up here, buddy. I'm just throwing a little shade at Low for a sec.
Right. I don't know for what, because you disappear for fucking 3 days and then finally pop up and be on some shit.
Well, I told you I was projectile vomiting from both ends.
You were. I give you that, right? I give you.
I said.
Now, just imagine watching The Exorcist, and instead of that chick puking, she was shitting at the same time.
Oh, where is this going?
Yeah, that's how I've been feeling for the past 3 days.
Past 3 days.
So that tells you, folks, don't buy food from 7-Eleven.
Oh yeah, no gas station food. I'm not gonna lie, there are some gas station foods like what's it, QT, Quick Trip, Sheets. If you're in the north, fire, banging.
Oh, them Quick Trip pizzas go hard.
See, but he go. Where'd you get it from? You didn't get it from
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven's.
One of Haroon's people sold me a bad batch of tacos.
What, Universal? What are you laughing at?
Because Maroon's people don't make tacos.
Yeah, it's a little mini. Exactly. That's why I shouldn't have ate that shit.
One of Maroon's tacos?
Yeah, curry in it.
It's like six tacos. No, that's a
wow, I haven't really said that. I haven't said this tonight.
I'm just a girl.
Actually, you have.
I probably said it earlier in the stream, but I haven't said it in a while.
Earlier you said it.
I haven't said it in a while, and that's progress.
Damn. Wow. Okay. Shit.
Hey, you're gonna have to retire the song for me because now everybody's gonna want one, and it's just it can't be.
They can get in line. It's okay.
I might have to change it up. I already got a new song.
I mean, I will probably have to make some rules and regulations for it. Like if people want to start getting them, because not everyone can just have them.
I think it would add an aspect to your streams, but now here's the thing, dude. When you play like those little shorts like that, the short clips of the songs, do they flag you for
Yeah.
They do?
We haven't played any that are copyrighted.
Oh, the like that one, what was it? The gay song, they flagged me for that.
Oh yeah, that's right. The one
they flagged you for that?
Yeah, because we had the original, you know what I mean, and they automatically, it didn't matter if we played the whole song through or not. So
hey, but ain't it worth it though?
It is. It doesn't like block my videos. Like you can still press on them and shit, but it like has it in my, my YouTube studio that it's copyrighted, and I don't like seeing that shit, so I just like trim out the segment or erase the song or something.
So here's what I don't understand. So let's say you play that short little clip of a song, and let's say you're monetized. They give all the fucking proceeds to that person.
No,
because of one little clip.
They'll just bring your channel down, and then you could eventually get a lawsuit.
Bro, that shit's gay.
Anime, you're gonna have to. That's like a list of things that you would have to do. Send me fucking your animes. We'd have to talk about
it off stream.
That's what I'm saying. We'll have to talk about that.
Lionel, he's obsessed with anime.
What's wrong with anime?
I mean,
yeah,
it's okay, but I mean, yeah, I mean,
that's you barking at me all the time.
Now that's my cue. When people start barking, that's my cue to get off stream.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Speak, I appreciate you obviously so much for coming in, even though it was late. Pause, that sounded weird, but I appreciate you. And
damn, she said I came late.
She didn't say come, she said it's late. And said
I guess it's better than coming early, right?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe she was thinking come. Why did you say pause? That was out of pause.
Because the way I said it, it just sounded weird. It made me say pause. It made me feel weird, so I had to say pause. But yeah, I just, you already know you're one of my best panelists, my favorite panelists. I don't have favorites.
Hey, Universal, you need to get that clip of Peter Griffin saying, looks like it's about time I be hitting the old dusty trail.
No, you know what I want? What sound I want? And I wanted it. I don't know what happened tonight, but it made me realize I wanted it. But the fucking sound in Django where them guys are on the horse and he's like, all I hear is criticize, criticize, criticize. That's the shit I want. Because, bro, we be having too many moments like that where it's like,
so I can't see shit out this goddamn mask.
He said, well, don't ask me or mine's for nothing. That shit was
we gotta get you some more clips.
I know.
We need to definitely get that one for Tommy when he goes on these drug-induced babbles.
Oh my God.
From Rick and Morty, where it's like, get your shit together, put it in a box, pack it up. Take it to the shit. If you gotta take it to the shit store.
That shit is funny. Now, see, we need some. You're reminding me of some good sounds. Yeah, I need those sounds for sure. But all right, guys, I'll see you later. Universal, you already know. I appreciate you for everything that you do. You're in the background. Some people don't appreciate your little funny moments that you bring in with your with the sounds and shit. But I personally think that everyone is you're on mute.
Who are those people?
Huh? Not like even just Speak. I'm not saying they don't like them. I'm not meaning it like that. I'm saying like Speak was like, oh, like cut that shit out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know people would be thinking that shit. Like, but I personally think that shit is funny.
Cause you be thinking that shit. But it's nothing.
Some moments when you put me up on big screen, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll stop doing that.
Some moments it's like, okay, that's understandable. But a lot of moments you just be trying to catch me slipping, and I'm not for it.
No, I'll be trying to, catch your beauty, but it is what it is.
Catch my beauty. You're funny, but I do appreciate you. So.
I appreciate you too.
And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Hopefully, I will stream again soon. 4 days in a row. Ooh, haven't done that in a minute. Might sleep for 6 days or something. Who knows? But
thank you, Lionel. But she doesn't recognize that.
When did I not say that? Like, you be putting words in my mouth. Like, Speak to you. You said what?
No, but continue.
Shout out to you, Speak, for the super chat. He said, good stream. Shout out to Varun. He can take a joke. And I definitely appreciate it. I'm glad that, you were able to get some of your jokes out and him not take offense to it because they were a little unhinged, I guess you could say. But I do appreciate you. Thanks for coming up on panel. Thanks for also making a good stream. All of you guys obviously support and take into that of me having a good stream. So thank you guys. And shout out to you. Big W's in the chat for Speak, of course.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But Universal, I will see you later.
Well,
I'm about to go to bed. It's about to be
a surprise for you before we close out.
You said what?
I got a surprise for you before we close out. Is that cool?
I hate surprises. I'm scared.
But you love them when they from me. Come on.
Okay, go ahead.
If you don't wear them as you ride up, that just defeats the purpose. Well, I can't see in this fucking thing. I can't breathe in this fucking thing, and I can't ride in this fucking thing.
Well, fuck all y'all. I'm going home. You know, I watched my wife work all day, get 30 bags together for you ungrateful sons of bitches, and all I can hear is criticize, criticize, criticize. From now on, don't ask me or mine for nothing.
Now look.
Yeah, thank you. That was amazing. See, no, literally. Like he said, don't ask me or mine's for nothing. Hey, facts. Cause what? My wife did not just make 30 bags for you whores, and you gotta complain about them. But no, that was actually so amazing, so great. Thank you. That was perfect. The last perfect little ending to the stream. You're muted though if you want to say any last words. Guys, also go follow by Brandon Jones. Go sub to him. Yeah. Are you monetized yet? Or have we got you monetized yet? Like, come on.
You know me, I'm not monetized, not even close.
Well, guys, let's get him fucking monetized. Like, what are we doing? But you also need to stream more on yours.
Yeah, I know. I'll be putting in work on everybody's channel but my own. But it is what it is. I'm trying to rebrand myself, so I got to figure some stuff out.
Oh, sorry. I keep doing that. I don't know why. But no, that was absolutely amazing. All I hear is criticize, criticize, criticize. And that's what I was saying when I forgot I had muted myself, and that was the first thing that fucking popped in my head. Get off John Gott channel. Are you saying that to...
You sent it to me. I'm over there a lot. I pretty much pop in over there on almost a daily basis. So,
I mean, you're a part of that community though, so
I'm part of the team. I'm on the team. They usually have me on the team now.
Well, salute to that too. Salute to the John Gott show. Salute to John.
But you know where all my I can't even talk. My energy and attention. I put attention and energy together. You know where all my attention you know where it goes with you.
Have you ever had a dream that you had.
Yeah, I'm mush mouth like a motherfucker. It is what it is. I'm high and slightly tipsy, so it is what it is.
Lionel said he said, bro. Period. Shout out to you, Sinal. I said Sinal. Lionel.
Sinal, see, we both. Shut it down. Thanks, everybody. Dub stream. Time to go.
I will see you guys all later. Well, I'm going to read my daily devotion. You know, I just forgot about that.
Man, this might be a struggle. Let's see.
Yeah.
I got people. Come on.
We got this, guys. We got this.
Oh, I'll get off the screen so you can do your thing.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Dang, guys. I think today was a pretty good stream. I know some people be talking about, like, the views a little bit and shit. And, like, I get it. But, like, me personally, I don't really care about that. I love everyone who's in my community and that, you know, is a low rider that wants to stick around and watch regardless kind of what content I'm doing. So I just love you guys and I appreciate you guys. Jimmy, what the heck has been going on? Dang, you have been stressing me out. Not literally, but I do be thinking about you and I hope that you're just doing good. But he said, hey, Lo, just stopping in to say I love you and good luck. And I appreciate you too. And I love you so much, Jimmy. And I hope you're always doing the best. And you know, you can always text me about anything. Like, I know life is hard. People be going through shit. I do too. But everything will be okay. I promise. Bet. Like, believe Lo, guys. Come on now. Oh, this is ridiculous. Usually, you know, I'm like, let me drink a sip of water before I read. I don't have any water up here, guys. Universal, I think I want to go get some water really quick because my mouth is super dry.
Go ahead with your dry mouth. Go moisturize that mouth. All right, we're gonna take a little intermission. Definitely shop Lowe's Custom. Support your girl. Buy a blanket. I know the summer's right around the corner, but you never know when you'll need a quick and easy tie blanket from your girl Lowe.
Looking for a one-of-a-kind blanket that combines comfort, quality, and personality? At Lowe's Customs, we handcraft tie blankets that speak to who you are. Whether you're cheering on your favorite sports team, repping your sorority or fraternity, or proudly showcasing your school spirit or political party. Our tie blankets are made from premium, high-quality fabrics, soft, durable, and designed to last. Each one is carefully hand-tied to create a look that is as unique as you are. These blankets are more than just cozy, they are a statement. Perfect for tailgating or game day celebrations, decorating your dorm or living space, a gift for friends, family, or that special someone. At Lowe's Customs, we believe in celebrating the things you love the most. Every blanket is handcrafted with care, ensuring that you get a piece that's not only stylish, but also it's incredibly comfortable. Ready to create that perfect blanket for you or your group? It's time to experience the magic of Lowe's Customs. Order your custom tie blanket today using the link below and bring your passion to life one knot at a time. Lowe's Customs, crafted for comfort, tied with love.
And if a blanket is not enough, we also have segments, and one that will be returning soon with new people coming to the court is none other than Law and Order.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups: the police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
There we go. Welcome back. And you're on mute.
Sorry. All right, let's go. Let's read this. It's April 5th, guys. Damn. We're getting already into the month. I remember when I did my first of the month stream. That felt like that was just yesterday. Damn. All right, so April 5th, the word is alive. And this is from Hebrews 4:12. The word of God is alive and powerful. It is sharper than the sharpest two-edged sword, cutting between soul and spirit, between joint and marrow. It exposes our innermost thoughts and desires. Have you ever opened up your Bible to a random page and been amazed that the scripture passage is perfectly appropriate for the exact season of your life? Then at church, your pastor uses the same verse as the basis for the sermon. While driving a few days later, a worship song lyrics match up with your life again. It's like God has a spotlight on you and is aligning the world around you to encourage, direct, and teach you wherever you are. His word is truly alive and powerful. The word of God is a marvelous and insightful gift. He gave it for our edification, education, and inspiration. Whatever we are going through, the word of God holds the answer. Whether we are running away from God or towards him, whether we are rejoicing or mourning, however confused or secure we feel, God's word holds the solution. God, thank you for your word that is alive and powerful. Thank you for using it to speak into my life, to bring hope and encouragement when I need it most. Amen. And I definitely, it resonated with me a little bit because, those kind of, when it was speaking in, the first chapter of just, driving in the car and hearing, lyrics of scriptures that you've been thinking about, or just something going on in your life, and you know that it's kind of like God, that shit can literally make me cry. Not right now, but just in those moments, it's like a joyful feeling that you know that he's there and that he's listening. So it kind of just resonated with me, but I think that it was a good little passage. And yeah, absolutely the biggest praise to God, because he wakes me up every day, and I just want to thank him for my family and my life and him and his son and his sacrifice, my health, everything that I have, obviously my community, and just everything in the world. And I hope and pray that he obviously watches over you guys, loves you, tells you, shows you that he loves you, and you guys just hopefully get a little bit of piece of him in your life. But I love you guys. God loves you absolutely so much more, and I will see you later. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you like the stream and subscribe. I'll see you guys.
Grab your game and light the glow, feasting on life with a funky flow, faith and vibes. We're keeping it real, exploring the highs that people that steal. Riding high with low. God with us more than you know. Food, faith, games, it's all in the show. Come on and vibe with riding high with low. Sunsets bright to starry skies. Life's a journey, let's see where it lies. Tasting the world with faith in our eyes. Sparking connection. vibration at a super high. Riding high with low. Smoking dreams and letting them grow. Food, faith, games, it's all in the show. Come on and vibe with riding high with low. So hit that cloud, let's take the ride. Together with low, we'll touch the sky. Laugh, reflect, and let it all flow. You're home now, it's riding high.